Traveller, Episode 2, Session 1.
Yeah, well, we've got a few bits and pieces to sort out first of all.
Rolls to fail.
I'll hand these cards out a bit later. Now, first of all, we're going to do the education thing.
Yeah, baby.
All right? The free one that I hand out at the end of every adventure is not subject to your library bonus on the ship because it's free. You haven't done any fucking studying, it's free. All right? So you're not getting +1 from the ship library. Yeah, before anyone starts whining about that. Well, I know exactly what there's going to be whining about. So there's none of that. It's free. You haven't studied, I've given it for free.
A session free. Not the actual skill, a session.
So, as said, the free one I give at the end of the adventure, which everyone's got one, at the moment to spend, you have to put it towards a skill that you at least attempted during the game.
Tick.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So you can't put it towards fucking. No one fucking flew a spaceship or fired ships' guns or anything like that. So you can't put it towards anything like that. But
When I didn't try to do that.
you can put. It has to be put towards something that you attempted in the last session. And when I say attempted, I mean genuinely attempted. What I will not be having is, for example, Phil's tried to do a skill, has failed it, and then all of a sudden we get a big hero and goes, I do that, just because I'm not having that either. So it's something that you made the medic, you used medic, so if you want, you can put it towards medic. Now what I'm saying is you've already got medic 1, haven't you, Ken?
No, medic 0.
You've got medic 0. Okay, so that's perfect. If you want to raise it to 1, you can.
Cool.
Yeah.
You've got to make the roll.
If you haven't got a skill and you've attempted it, it goes to 0. You can use it to go to 0, or you can use it to go to level 1 if you're already at 0 in that skill.
So
You cannot, with these 3 single periods, you will not be able to increase from 1 to 2, for example, because that needs 2 study periods. What you could do
just need D6.
is make the roll to see and then put it towards something. You won't go up straight away, that's just got to go towards it. Alright? Now, I can make some suggestions. Now, anyone who hasn't got gun combat at all, or any sort of fighting skill at all, I would suggest that. They're useful. Athletics, having any sort of skill in athletics is going to be very useful. Things like recon, if you made recon rolls, stuff like that, recon is useful. But obviously, it's completely up to you. And because I'm nice, for this first one only, and never again, the roll needed is not an 8, it's a 6. You need a 6, just for this one time. And if you fuck it up on this time, that's it, you still fucked up, mate, alright? Now, before people complain about it takes forever to get skills, if you think about it, during all your other skills you've got is during your whole lifetime.
Years.
On an average, 4 years is a term, and apart from university and your first term of service, where you get all the base skills, on average you get 1 skill level per 4 years, unless you get something like promotion or something happens in life. So on average, it's 1 skill 4 years. So I think getting the ability to maybe increase a skill or something every fucking 8 weeks or 10 weeks, I think that's very generous.
But we still get our edu bonus.
Huh?
We still get our edu bonus.
What do you mean, Luigi?
Education bonus.
Yeah. So this time you need to roll a 6 with your education modifier. If you've got a negative education modifier, what were you doing?
You didn't read the book.
I'll read the fucking menu.
Right? So, who wants to go first?
I went first when I started, so I'll fuck up again. Right.
Go on, Ian.
Right, so
2d6 to get a 6.
Yeah. What? No, I want to know what you're going. What you're going
Oh
for?
yeah. Unarmed combat.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Everyone had a bit of a punch up, didn't they?
I punched a deer.
Punched a deer. You need. So using your education modifier, if you've got one, you need a 6. Has he failed?
Yeah.
All right. Well done, Ian.
Brilliant!
Oh, let me have a
Oh,
look again.
you could.
His character's so shit.
What
Come
about
on.
you, Intel?
He used some proper dice. He used the wrong dice.
Okay.
That's cocked, that one.
No.
Yeah.
What's he rolled?
4.
5.
5.
5 total.
5 total. That's not good enough. Mate.
It's not good.
Yeah.
Stuart.
Well, you might make the first of many, so let's.
I know. It's like, come. It's so keeping in character for me.
Poor bloke.
Poor bloke.
We need to.
He's been down the gym sparring, he's still shit.
I'm still slapping on
Comes with the black eye, the punch bag came back and hit.
Right, so for me it was I either shot or I was running around like an idiot with
Yeah, or recon check. I think people do
I
make
think-
some
yeah, I
recon
think
checks to
recon
do
as well,
some
but I think my
spotting and
recon's
stuff
won.
like that.
I think my recon's already won.
Yeah.
My athletics is 0. So
Yeah. You can put it towards recon if you want to take that to 2, but
No,
yeah,
I'd
it's
rather
no
put-
immediate
I
benefit.
put it towards gun combat if I was going to do that, but I think athletics might be quite useful. So I think I'm going to go for athletics.
Have you got athletics 0 at the moment?
Yeah, I've got athletics 0.
Right, okay. What athletics is it, mate? Because if you go for athletics,
I've taken
yeah,
Oh, that's going to
There's
fuck
3
me up.
different ones.
it's
but
not
we-
education modifier. It's the stat
No,
modifier
fuck
you're
that, I'll
going
put it
for.
towards pistol. I'll put it towards gun combat.
You're just gonna.
Yeah, I'll bank one.
You still got to bank it. You have got to make the roll.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm glad it was 6 and not 8.
So
I
you
rolled
rolled
7.
Right, so somewhere on your sheet you can bank that you've got a study. You've earned a study period in slug, yeah. Gun combat slug, yeah. Is that what you do?
Okay,
Phil?
first thing, I'm going to do medic. Got 0.
You got 0.
Go on, mate.
6.
Oh, that's all right.
Plus 2, plus 3.
I'm clever, me.
This is not a worry. This is
Right, so you got a medic 1 then.
Yeah.
Phil.
very good,
Well
mate.
done, mate.
Yeah.
Chris?
Looks similar first hand.
Oh,
Fisticuffs.
have you got 0 in it at the moment or nothing at all? So it'll just be melee 0, yes? You go for?
Having that education is very
Yeah.
No. No.
Oh,
Jesus Christ! We are mod 5.
Fight, it's not good enough, mate.
2 2s and a.
Sorry.
I got one in.
Candy.
I'm just thinking.
Now you can see why we need the library. If you had a library, you'd have
I know.
Yeah.
And also, even if I was really nice, you haven't got the library yet, you haven't got the ship yet. No one's on board the fucking ship yet.
No.
So you haven't actually got the library yet.
Yeah, this is at the end of the thing
Did I do
before the
any
ship is
recon
built.
Last time I sort of
I
like checked
can't-
out the house and.
I can't remember if
Stuff
if
like
I
that.
asked you if you were looking and trying to spot something like that, that would have been a recon check. I would imagine. I think most people would have made recon checks at some stage. So I would say yeah.
I've got nothing in it at the moment, so.
You haven't even got recon at all.
At all.
Right, so you need a sit. You'll go to recon 0, for example, which removes. Remember, going to 0 removes -3 penalty, so it's a big jump. Go on, need a 6. What's your education bone modifier? Candy?
Plus 1.
There we go. Another clever clogs.
Oh, 13.
She rolled 2
She got 2
6s.
6s.
Well, I don't know. That looks like 1s to me.
Yes,
No.
no, they're 2 6s.
That's the one.
Does she get something special?
Yeah. Candy's got dice that just have little pictures on them. It could mean anything. You know?
No, they're
Well,
sixes.
well done, Jinx. Right, okay, so your recon goes to 0 then, yeah?
Up the Marines!
And Chris.
Well, last session I did a lot of furniture removal, but there's not a skill for it.
No.
So that's off the.
Feng
I'm just
Shui.
going down what I did.
Arsonist.
What's the bow? Where's the bow? I did a lot with the bow. What's that?
That's gun combat archaic, isn't it?
Gun, yeah. Have you got
Yeah.
any sort of gun combat
No.
at all? No, so
That'd be arcane.
yeah, you could go for
Yeah.
your head to gun combat 0, which will be very useful for you, mate.
And that will cover the bow, will it?
That'll cover
Oh,
everything.
yeah.
Yeah, 0. It's gun
Yeah.
combat, arcade.
It's using on the bow tonight.
I think your best shot was with the shotgun, but yeah,
Yeah.
whatever. It will go to 0, which covers all of them, mate.
Alright, I'll do
And you can
gun
specialise next time.
Yep. So 0 to add to this. Yay.
Nice.
That's 11.
Well done.
Nice, well done, man.
So you now have gun combat 0, right? So you're not getting that -3 penalty whenever you fucking.
And do I
Gun or
pick
something.
anything or?
No, because you're not specialising it yet. When you go to 1, then you
Just put
specialise.
0 in all the guns.
Yeah. So gun combat 0, you've got 0 in all categories.
Also, I specialise in smoke, energy and arcane.
Arcane, we're talking
I've
about.
got 2-1-1 in gun combat.
Arcane?
Not arcane.
Archaic. Archaic, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Slug,
I
energy.
like the arcane.
You've got slug 2,
Slug 2.
energy 1,
Energy.
and archaic 1. You're a well-rounded, violent little person, aren't you?
And you got million, yeah?
That's,
I got
that's
melee,
more points than I've
unarmed
got
one,
in my
and
entire
armed 0.
character.
That's because you kept rolling on those.
Oh,
There
dear.
we go.
Don't
Right.
slap my arse in nowhere near.
Oh, that's right. Stop
I
that.
said slap my arse. Well, I'll hit you.
That's once I get to know you.
Right, now then, I'm also giving you, everyone, for free, 2 weeks into a study period. So you've got, a study period is 8 weeks of study. Yeah? Everyone's getting 2 weeks into that without having to do anything.
Thank you.
But this is not stuff that we have.
This is,
Stuff that
2
we've done.
weeks study.
this can be anything.
Anything.
Anything you want to do.
Right. Oh, my 2 weeks into.
And it has to be picked. Don't just say, I've got 2 weeks study period and put it towards something later. You need to pick the skill this is going into.
Right.
Alright?
Yeah.
Sorry, mate.
So where is?
So I can put it into athletics if I wanted to. After
So you can say, yeah, so I put 2, yeah, I've got 2 weeks study into athletics.
which what types of athletics are there?
Have you got athletics 0 already?
I've got nothing in athletics.
No, so you'll be going 2-0, so you don't need to
So I just
specialise
put 2 weeks study in
in
athletics.
athletics, yeah. If you haven't got the skill at all,
You've got to choose something to put 2 weeks into.
What?
You've got to choose something.
you've got 2 3-week study into a skill of your choice, mate.
Right, so I've chosen
Just a
one.
question. Can I stay now? I've got like 0 now because I don't want to put any more points into gun combat. So that's not the way I want my character to go.
Mm.
Can I? Would it be okay to just play the whole game now with just 0?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do what
Just
you like,
advice on that, yeah.
Do what you
Wait,
like.
the whole
do.
game is 0.
At 0, yeah.
So move on and do other stuff.
So I can move on and do bits and
Delay.
pieces.
So I'm not going to increase my bow. It's already plus 1. I'm not going to try and increase that for a while. I want to do mechanic.
Maybe,
Yeah.
yeah, but just keep that with your characters, please.
I've literally got 1 bow.
Right, now then, I've got to hand these out as well. That's your fleet gun.
Okay.
That's your body pistol.
Okay.
Right, now everyone's got a auto pistol, haven't they?
Quickdraw.
Yeah. No.
You haven't?
No.
Right. Who's got a normal box standard auto pistol? Candy. Thank you. Thank you.
You're just getting too many of your cards.
No,
That means that.
Oh, you've got
Yeah.
one for you.
That means it's taking up quite a lot of your time.
That was the one I wanted to stop. I just made it up, so that's it. That's your one.
Alright.
Now, someone had an auto pistol with a silencer on. Who was that? Is that someone else? Oh, that might have been Con. There's your crossbow.
Thank you very much.
Right, who's got a light shotgun? Light shotgun. That you, yeah, Chris?
Yeah, that's me.
Right.
Shotgun.
That's one for you. Who's got a normal shotgun, Keith?
Yeah.
That's for you.
you.
Yours was the gyro stabilised one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. Who's got a box standard rifle? Keith. Anyone else? That's here.
I've got a rifle.
Standard box, yeah, just a standard one, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I think I did.
Oh, it's like a scope. Is that different?
What?
It's got a scope. Rifle with a scope.
No, that's fine. Don't worry.
I've got a box standard rifle as well.
You
So
have,
it's
yeah?
my sniper rifle.
Box standard one, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, okay.
Well, because if the sniper rifles, I might not be able to take it to certain places, might it?
No, yeah.
So
Right, who's got an accelerator rifle with a silencer? And that was Dave. You had an accelerator rifle, didn't you, Phil? Someone else had an accelerator rifle. No? Here's your sniper rifle. There's your Gauss rifle.
He's like walking around.
The thing is, he
with
can't
his
fucking
gun.
hold it.
No, it's not walking around. It's not
carry
walking.
it.
It's not
I
walking
can't.
around.
Half the guns are illegal in like.
It's not walking around with it all.
You've got no fucking strength, have you? Oh,
No, he hasn't. on top of that as well.
yeah. All I'm carrying is the one rifle or weapon that I need at the
Also, I was
time.
going to see if you wanted to chain drive that as well.
What, sorry?
I've got a chain drive sword.
Yeah, I wanted one of those.
Yes, I made it.
If I've got a dagger in my cup as well.
You
I
can't
don't
use it.
know,
I can't
it's
use
just
it.
purely
You
for
can't
fire,
use it.
and all the
Oh,
fire.
then yes, definitely.
What have we got?
You've got a chain drive sword. Yes.
That's to stop the borders, isn't
On the ship,
Yeah,
yes.
that's what I want it for.
Yeah.
I've got blade
flying
one.
the ship, isn't it?
Yeah,
You're standing at the breach.
yeah. Well, once it's
No point in me having it.
once we stop,
I can't
once we
fix it.
stop into the fraser.
Right, weapons now are all these bits and pieces. You've got to think about what weapons to take with you for what situations. Right, for example, firing at someone with pellet rounds from shotgun and they've got armour on isn't going to fucking stop them. It might make them think twice, but it's not going to fucking hurt them. Same with like handguns. Yeah, unless you're up really, really close. Someone wearing a fucking flak jacket, you'd expect that to stop a handgun round. It fucking will stop a handgun round now. Right, stuff like that. So.
So does armour not pay? Is the weapon got the armour penetration and the armour doesn't count, or is it?
I'll go through it all.
Okay.
I'll go over. And it depends on your ammo as well. Yeah. If you look on the back, I've given like there's either basic ammo. You've got your armour piercing rounds as well, Stu, which changes certain things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone who's got a shotgun, I've done ball ammunition and pellet ammunition, which is readily available across the board as well. So what's on there? Box standard stuff, tech level, its name, all that bollocks. Your magazine costs, your damage. Now, Quickdraw comes into play. This is when, say you walk round a corner or we go through a door and there's an enemy there you didn't know about, and you've got your weapon fucking at your side, he's got his weapon at his side. It's literally, there's no surprise round, yeah? It's who can get their fucking gun onto the person on target quickest and get off the first shot. That your enemy will still be able to fire back, but as long as you hit him, yeah, he'll get minuses to hit, and you might take him out anyway. So that's what quick draw is. It will all come into play later. Don't worry. Recoil. If you think the handguns mostly have recoil. If it's got a recoil score, you need gun combat of that level to negate the recoil. Yeah. Right. So the handguns, semi-automatic pistols. If you've got gun combat 1 or higher, don't worry about it. But if you don't, you're at -1 to hit with it. Then you've got your base ranges. Knockdown is all to do with the penetration. Now, if you've got a low pen score on the weapon, like on the handguns, for example, got low penetration 2.
Yes.
What that number is, that's the multiplier to their armour when you hit them. Yeah.
Ah.
So you hit them with that handgun, and they've got you've got a ballistic vest on, which is 4. Against that handgun, it's 8. You have 8 armour against a shot from that. Yeah.
That's outrageous.
Yeah.
Well, that works for us.
It works for you. It's exactly the same. So if you're wearing a ballistic vest or a bulletproof vest now, that will probably fucking stop. Well, maybe.
Can you actually put the gun on their head though?
We'll come to this.
Oh,
We'll come
If
to
you're that
this.
close.
Yeah, we'll come to this.
Don't
So
shoot
that's
in
what
the
low,
armour.
that's what low penetration is.
It's not working.
Yeah. So this is why you can't just, if you know that the guys have got armour and shit, don't be fucking popping them with handguns. You know, you've got to use something more powerful. Shotguns have really low penetration, but
False.
the knockdown of it, because it's unloading all its kinetic energy into someone, they're really good at getting a knockdown. And you don't want to be subject to a knockdown. It's fucking
What's the knockdown then?
what it takes you out the game for a round. Right?
Wow.
And if you've suffered a knockdown, yeah, they can then, if they wish to, take an aimed shot. So if someone's shot for a knockdown, it's like being stunned, and then they can fucking decide, right, I'm going to fucking pop him in the head afterwards or something like that. Which is hard to do, but if they do it, you're going to fuck you.
So mine's got nothing for knockdown.
Yeah, because you've got armour piercing rounds.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not good at knockdown. They're good at punching through armour, and all their energy goes for punching through the armour and then just in.
Yeah,
into
because
the
I've
target.
got knockdown
Like that,
minus,
yeah,
minus
-5.
4.
Yeah, or whatever. They're shit, but they're brilliant. How much is your armour piercing for armour piercing rounds on your Gauss rifle?
No, I'm talking about my sniper rifle is 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Gauss rifle.
Gauss rifle just punches through armour like anyone's business.
Thanks for doing all this, Steve.
That's all right, mate.
Through
Because
Well, knockdown minus 5 on the Gauss rifle.
yeah, because it's so good at going through armour. Yeah.
Oh yeah, armour piercing 9.
9 for the armour piercing rounds. Yeah. So each weapon now you've got to think about the rolls. Now, most of the time, don't worry about this.
You're never
When,
gonna be able
when we
to have
come
that
to
colour.
it,
I know, but it's nice to look
when
at.
we come to doing it, then we do it. Then we do
To
it.
wait for the law and order to break down, then you can come
Yeah.
out and
There's other things like inaccuracy. We can get minuses to hit over certain distances. All that on the back, yeah, where I've got the ranges. Those bonuses or modifiers to the dice roll, that's already included. That includes range and what the weapon does. Doesn't include your skill or any technology like sights and stuff like that. That is purely the range, the weapon's firing at, and the weapon performance. Right?
Jesus Christ. That Gauss rifle can extreme range 2,400 metres.
Yeah.
I can shoot from the
Won't be able to
base
see-
of mile.
My extreme range is
Yes.
300.
It's
That's
very,
a mile away.
It's very hard to see anyone at that distance, Stu.
Yeah. Yeah, 5,300
I've got to be close.
501 metres for 1,000 metres.
Is that that's a rifle? Things like the rifle they're very, very simple. They're absolutely bog standard. I think your rifles are like average across the board. You don't even fucking have to worry about it. Everything hasn't really changed. Right? But as we come across these situations, then you get used to it.
Even my sniper rifle can fire from a mile away, and I only get -1.
That's good.
That was a well worth purchase.
Yeah. Because we had to lose some damage. You lost some damage and that, but
Yeah, so yeah.
yeah. And you're thinking, why is it? It's got the inaccurate trait. And you're thinking, why is a sniper rifle inaccurate? But it's not at really long and extreme ranges. It's fucking excellent, as it should be. Well, anyway, don't worry about those until you're actually
In combat.
yeah. But I thought it's worth doing, and I will do this for every new weapon. I'll do a little help card for everyone.
Yeah, because you've changed the rules from what they are in the books.
Slightly.
Right, yeah.
I haven't changed them. There's additions.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way.
There's additions to it. Right? It's not that and stuff. But you don't need to quite worry about that too much for the minute.
The DM wanted to start the adventure off without the hassle of trying to do this in a session, where it was more than likely it would be derailed by some players, so instead, he had it play out like this over a series of emails from him. James had only been working in the store for 3 weeks and was already bored out of his brain. Why his old man made him take the job he didn't know. He didn't need the money. It was all just bullshit about self-discipline, responsibility, respect. Waste of time. He checked his PDA, almost lunchtime, thank fuck. Then she walked in. Stunning. Effortlessly beautiful and stylish. He almost stood up when she glanced over and smiled at him behind the counter. Then came her companion. An older man. Typical. Slightly hunched, and was that a limp? He stopped for a second to cough into his hand and apologized to a lady walking past him. They both started to approach the counter, looking at him, obviously with questions. Why the fuck doesn't anybody know exactly what they want anymore? Just rock up and buy it instead of asking stupid questions all the time. It was then that he noticed a slightly pained, strained look on the woman's face, as if stressed. She quickly suppressed it, turned, and smiled at him as she opened her perfect lips. You there? Young man. Yes, you with the badge. The woman stood there, mouth still slightly open. It took a moment for James to realize it wasn't her speaking, but her companion had interrupted. I am looking for a semi-automatic pistol, suitable ammunition, perhaps a telescopic stock, as my old arms aren't quite as steady as they were. Oh, Annas. The man was cut short, and he looked down at his leg, which the woman had just given a sharp kick to while she glared at him. I'm sorry, sir. This is a pharmacy. We don't sell that sort of thing. I'm not sure we can help you. Please ignore him. Too early in the day for his jokes, said the woman through gritted teeth. I was actually just after a quick pick-me-up and some painkillers. I have a headache. This last phrase came as she looked pointedly at the gentleman who had now limped off and was looking down aisle 3 that held women's sanitary products. Of course. Let me sort that for you. My pleasure. She smiled at him again, lifting his mood. Good Lord. What are these, Electra? The lady quickly span on the heels of her stylish knee-length boots and before James could blink, had got hold of the man and was frog-marching him out of the store. I'm so sorry. We have to go. James was still standing there holding a pack of pills for a good 10 seconds after they left. Then blinked and put them back on the shelf. By the book, by the numbers. By the numbers, by the book. Larry Krabby closed his eyes and let the complex calculations wash over him. He smiled slightly. He could indeed make these calculations with his eyes closed, wouldn't even take him long with the jump calculation program running, despite his comparatively cramped station on the bridge of the ship that was to be his home. Well, at least for the next month or so. He took some comfort in running the numbers as best he could through his head. It kind of helped him relax in a weird way. I hope the captain knows exactly how good at the job I am, he thinks to himself. Indeed, during his time in the Navy, he had calculated emergency jumps as salvos of enemy torpedoes hammered into the nearby Blake's close escorts, simulating point defense systems while engineering screened for the escape pods. Pressure? He smiled again. This job would be a doddle compared to the old days. Although all eyes would solely be on him now. The Blake had a half-dozen astrogators working constantly to ensure they had a chance to escape if things turned sour. Nowhere to hide on a small free trader. He hoped the engineer was half as competent as he seemed. Some people would say his job was the easy part. After all, engineering would be ultimately responsible for taking his numbers and initiating the actual jump, and the margin for error in calculating the power needed at each point of the jump grid was so small, and yet the consequences could be enormous, for all on board. Some would see the astrogator as the composer of a symphony, while the engineer would be the orchestra that performed it. He opened his eyes and watched Electra walk down the cargo ramp of the Beowulf-class free trader onto the landing bay itself. As she passed, he stopped her and said, I didn't mean to pry, but I overheard your conversation with Polybius. Want me to speak to some people? I know a man about a dog. Electra replied while smiling, What does that even mean, old man? Why don't you finish your nap? I'll be fine. I don't need your assistance. Again, this was said with a smile. You know I dipped my toes into the seedy underbelly of this system, young lady. I'm not as innocent, nor stuck in my ways as you may think. Yeah, I know. You were a bit shit at it though by all accounts, she laughed in reply. It's okay, old man. I can ask Ant along if needed. He knows his way around the downport and the slums. She watched as he raised a silver eyebrow and put on a mock show of having his feelings hurt. He shrugged, Trust me. Like you're going to have to trust your life in my hands every time we jump. Give me a couple of days, and I'll have something for you. Trust me, these words were said with some insistence, and something in his eyes made her change her mind. Okay, gangster. You do that and let me know. I'm going shopping. See you around. With a flighty wave of her hand, she started walking out of the landing bay. He watched for a moment as she walked away, then returned his gaze to the ship and closed his eyes once more. Immediately the calculation started whirling round his head. He could almost hear the klaxon sounding and see the beautiful blooms of antimatter torpedoes exploding harmlessly on the screens, as reports of interceptions came over comms from the escorts. By the book, by the numbers. By the numbers, by the book. Electra had decided to take Polybius to the shield and lance in the down port. The restrictions on personal weapons were a little less strict in the port proper, rather than what they had been used to on Caladbolg. Spaceports were generally owned and run by the Imperium, and were fairly easy going on what could be carried. A downport acted as a buffer zone, as it were, preparing vistas with stricter laws and regulations than open space, but easier going in general than the local government would be. Never were they anything goes, but it was more lax, which always helped. With Polybius, though, it was like taking a child shopping ahead of a new year at school. Thank her lucky stars she had never fallen into motherhood, simply too stressful if this was anything to go by. Okay, Polly. Listen to me. Polly. Polybius stopped just shy of the entrance, while other customers moved round him. Although the shop was located in an arm off the main plaza, it was still fairly busy near the shop, with families, off-world tourists mostly mixed with a generous splash of small merchant crews and independent spaces all bustling around them. Polybius. No talk of sniper rifles here, not even in jest. What you have asked for is being taken care of. Don't worry, I'm not an idiot. He grinned, but this slowly faded as her stern look didn't change. Look over there, behind the water display, she instructed. We don't need unwanted attention right now. He followed her glance, and immediately picked out 2 members of the downport security team, keeping a not-so-subtle eye on the comings and goings of the arms shop. Although there is nothing wrong with doing business there, it was clear the authorities would have an interest in such activity. Okay, I hear you. I've been lucky so far, so I won't go nuts. I do, however, have money to spend. Victor Purlieu climbed the small footstool for what seemed like the 20th time in the last half hour, and returned the Harris Industries Hunter model shotgun to its place in the case behind the counter. This was the second time the weapon had been brought down and put back, along with another heavier model, 3 semi-automatic pistols of various caliber, and more than a few demonstrations of the autoscopic folding stock on each of the handguns. At least the choice of color, from an available 2 shades of grey or black for the mesh jacket, had only taken 5 or 6 minutes. Small mercies. He turned back to the client. Will that be all, sir? What's that? The gentleman asked as he pointed at a spot behind Victor's left shoulder. Please let it be something simple, Victor thought to himself. Ah, yes, sir, a very astute spot. That is an Excalibur class long blade. A little unwieldy, too close up perhaps in a fight between ruffians, but for a gentleman like yourself, it's perfect. It is, however, a little on the heavy side, sir. Victor had noticed a light tremor in the gentleman's arms earlier when he was bringing the larger caliber shotgun to the firing position at the shoulder, but he seemed capable, and also seemed to have deep pockets. The gentleman continued to gleefully examine the blade and rifle before him, while the woman with him looked very bored indeed. Victor started to total up the purchases. So, let's see, we have the charcoal grey mesh jacket, the Excalibur, a Harris Industries steeled rifle along with some ammunition. Oh, one more thing, sir, before taking payment, we have the formality of checking your firearms license and personal credentials, please. Sir. Your firearms license, please, then we can take payment. The gentleman had not moved and was standing looking at Victor with his mouth open as if ready to respond. Then, a loud crash caused both Victor and the man to jump, as the woman accompanying the gentleman, while browsing, had knocked over the entire display of batons and crowd dispersal sprays that were all carefully stacked for the sale that they had going on at the moment. The last of the canisters rolled off the table and fell to the floor with a clang. Madam, please. Victor groaned. I'm so sorry, she gasped. I don't know what happened. I'm so clumsy. She looked at Victor with her eyes looking like they were filling with tears. How embarrassing. Richard? Please take care of this gentleman's order, the total is on the pad. I must sort out this unfortunate young woman. Polybius looked as the senior assistant moved away to comfort a clearly distressed Electra. Then turned to see a young man that had been distractedly picking his nose behind the counter move across to him and pick up the sales pad. "Okay. I guess that's 650 credits, please, sir." Polybius quickly paid, and said no more, as he collected his purchases and left the shop. Electra joined him 10 minutes later, having helped Victor put the display back in order, although one can was still missing. She glared at him. "Never again." Polybius shrugged. He was happy. He had a new rifle. He loved shopping. Larry. The exasperation in her voice was clear. "He's a waste of time." "I know it. You know it. Anyone with an ounce of sense knows it. I said I would take care of it myself. You're just wasting my time." Electra shook her head and rubbed the bridge of her nose tiredly. The older man looked at her, deadpan. "If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I don't waste time. Go and see him. He's expecting you. Said not to be late and he wants a long shot of that coffee from Dawnworld. Just go talk to him at least. But it's Finley. Remember? Finley. Bit part criminal, liar, and bullshitter. He's no good, and you seriously think he's going to have what Polly is after?" Arthur Cup was one of the many offshoots of Arthur's, the restaurant and bar chain that was ubiquitous on Caladbolg. A fairly upmarket coffee bar, fools were easily parted from their money, paying through the nose for drinks that you could knock up at home for 1/10 of the price. However, the coffee was actually decent, so at least there was that. Electra bought 2 coffees, and slowly made her way to the table where Finley Tatum was seated. Finley was in his late 20s, scrawny, bad crew cut, and wearing fashionable clothes that were slightly too big for him. He was also wearing a pair of sandals for fuck's sake. She set his drink in front of him, and sat down opposite as he grinned at her. "Don't fuck about, Finley. I'm not in the mood. I don't know what you told Larry, but can we just get your crap out the way so I can leave, please? Nice to see you again, Electra. I do hope you brought your purse. What are you selling this time? Porn wafers? Not my style, and no, I don't want a preview." Her personal com that she had put on the table, chirped. "Unknown caller." "Deny, and power down," she said, sending the command via her comdot, which was set at her throat. She turned her attention back to the idiot opposite. "Well, Finley? Hurry up." Her com lit up once again. She frowned, annoyed and perplexed that it hadn't turned off. Text started to appear on the screen. Jumbled figures tumbled down the touch screen like raindrops. "Aren't you going to answer that?" Finley said. She looked up at Finley. He had suddenly become very serious. His eyes lowered, indicating her com, then back to her face. It had gone into emergency mode. Emergency communications only. No incoming, no other outgoing calls should have been able to get through. What the bloody hell is going on, Finley? The screen went dark for a second, then jumbled text started to appear. Nonsensical words that, as she watched, changed letter by letter into coherent sentences. "You should be more polite, and also, how's the coffee, bitch?" She stiffened. It was a point-blank comms hack. Her phone was supposed to be hardened against this kind of electronic hijack. However, it had to be close. Her eyes quickly scanned the room to either side of her and behind Finley. Just a few couples and families sitting drinking, none paying any attention. Meaning it was close range. Had to be right behind her. The screen lit up once more. "Don't look round, look at the boy." She looked at Finley. He wasn't smiling anymore, and looked very nervous. It was then that she noticed the handgun, held under a napkin, and pointing at her stomach beneath the table. The barrel of a silencer was poking out. Finley smiled weakly and shrugged imperceptibly, then shook his head. The small hairs on the back of her neck rose as the screen of her device flashed another message. "So you don't like people wasting your time?" Do not waste mine. Drink with your right hand if you have the money you offered to spend. Do not let go of the cup. You will transfer the money to this account. Do it now and quickly, the details will be gone in 30 seconds. Her bank account opened on the screen without her acknowledgement. She did as instructed, glaring at Finley. He licked his lips nervously and his eyes flicked over her shoulder before returning to look at her. Good. There is a message waiting on your comm. It will open in 2 minutes. If you look round, the boy will shoot you. If you try to leave before the message unlocks, it will be deleted. The message contains the location of the locker your purchases are stored in, and the code needed to unlock it. Pleasure meeting you, do come again. The screen went black. She desperately tried to hear any kind of sound from behind her over the general drone of noise in the coffee bar, but couldn't hear a sound. Finley! Please, don't, just don't, he hissed at her. I can contact him again. The second time is usually easier, for everyone. It was honestly 2 of the longest minutes in her life. Finley had hidden the pistol away and made his excuses as soon as her comm lit up of its own accord again. See you, Electra. Be nice now. Finley quickly left as Electra glared at him. The locker door opened to reveal a large carryall canvas bag and what looked like a fishing rod case, only bulkier. In fact, both items had smiley cartoon fish stickers on them and stated they were from Rod's Tackle. She opened the case and quickly closed it again. Definitely not a roach pole. The bag contained a blue crumpled suit of ballistic weave, colored bulk police issue. It even had the ECPD identifier badge sewn into the chest. Even on that quick inspection, she saw several spots on the body armor plating were dented, cracked and discolored, while the area around the neck seal was stained a deeper hue. Electra stopped for a moment. She suddenly felt ill and almost, put it all back in the locker ready to leave it unclaimed. As she walked back to the ship, trying not to appear hurried, she passed many hollow screens all running latest news stories, updates and entertainment. One showed a visibly upset young woman with her son turning away from being interviewed by a reporter. A young family torn apart and grieving. A force of law and order in mourning for their fallen fellow. These are the somber scenes at the memorial today of Special Officer Michael Yangnick, a member of the Excalibur Elite Response Unit who was ambushed and brutally murdered while on duty. Part of the team that took part in the recent crackdown on organized criminal gangs involved in arms smuggling, drug dealing and people trafficking, his death has been described as senseless and tragic by friends and colleagues. His killers are yet to be found. Electra lowered her head, closed her eyes for a moment and prayed nobody stopped her until she got back to the ship. She needed a shower. The 3 men politely rose from their seats and casually saluted both men as Larry and Polybius entered the IISS office in the downport. Sirs. Respectful nods followed as the 2 older men took their seats at the front desk. How can we help you, gentlemen? Asked one of the serving scouts. We've been watching the Remnant since she came in from the yards. Nice ship. Got some teeth on her too by the looks of things. Missing the old days. Something like that. Larry Crabb leaned back in his chair and looked across at Polybius. Need to pay for it all. Nice having some toys to play with but doesn't come cheap, he shrugged. You know us. Know our backgrounds. You got anything for us? Want a good start? Understood. Ben, take a look in the system. There was a shipment with their name written all over it. Grab the Artemis contract, please. Ben leaned across to a terminal and began to type. While typing, he turned back to Polybius and Larry. May I see the Remnant specifications and roster, please? A formality, you understand. Polybius handed over the data sheet and watched as the man's eyes skimmed across the information held within. All should be in order and stamped with my uncle's seal. Of course, sir. All appears more than suitable. Ben, the Dawn World run. Give it to the Remnant, please. The other scout frowned, hesitating. Sorry, sir, I would if it were still available. It's gone. Reserved this morning for one of our couriers, the room with a view. Let me see. There's barely room to swing a cat in their hold, let alone the mail canister. He looked at the screen for a few seconds before raising an eyebrow. Sorry, gentlemen. It would appear one of our couriers is going to take the Dawnworld run. Was approved this morning and way above my pay grade, I'm afraid. Larry and Polybius looked at each other and said in unison, bollocks. Owen and Antidermis hadn't seen the two men in front of them since serving together in the scout service. Neither Padre Garrett or William Childs had changed much. A little more grizzled and a few more wrinkles, sure, but they would recognize their old mates a mile off. William spoke first. Good to see you guys again. Been a long while. How have you both been? They had bumped into the two men, literally, just outside the hangar the remnant of Valor was docked in. After some hearty back claps and handshakes, the four were now having a beer in the bar at the Downport smaller version of Arthur's. Busy as ever. Mostly families grabbing a meal before departing. The bar area though was pretty much empty apart from the old scouts. William continued. You two got caught up in that stone gore business at the Duke's estate a few weeks back. It was more a statement than a question as he bent over to relight the cigar stump clenched in his mouth. Nasty business, but good work, fellas. Looks like you got a nice team with you. All crew, yes. He didn't wait for an answer and continued talking. Listen. You and I both know you never truly leave the service. I have something, well, not exactly official, but we got a job for you. A favor for upstairs. Shouldn't take long, but you might want to bring your mates. It will be worth your while, trust me. Not my call, but you boys have been, let's say, deemed the most suitable for this job after what happened. Nothing more was spoke about what they were alluding to as the bar began to fill. Half an hour later, Antidermis and Owen left the bar with the two scouts, with William indicating they should follow. Wandering through the streets and constantly checking for any eavesdroppers, Padraig, or Paddy as he was known to them, began to speak. We need someone to retrieve some lost property from a well-known chop shop in the slums and return it to its rightful owner, the IISS. Take this hack chip. Get one of your boys to hook it up to the box round the corner, should keep things quiet. Oh, and this key fob. Push the button and it will locate what you're looking for if not obvious and let you know. Limited range. 30 meters at most. Won't take 30 minutes. William chimed in, sounding confident. Owen didn't think his voice and body language matched the words he spoke, but kept silent. It's a small case. Black. Unmarked. We think it has a name tag on it, Scruff or something similar. Once you got it, grab the hack chip and make a run for it. What's in it for us? Owen said. William and Paddy looked at each other and stopped walking. You know you never actually retire, right? It's a thing. Not making it up. Don't worry. Tell your captain it will be worth your while. In the long run. You got my word on that. Antidermis and Owen looked at each other and sighed. We'll see you later. Was good to see you again. Nice to know you're getting back into the black. See you out there. The two scouts smiled and shook hands with the bemused pair before turning and walking away, their grey scout issue coveralls quickly lost in the crowd. Antidermis had a few seconds to watch them go. Last thing he saw before heading back to the hangar was the name of their old friend's current ship etched into the back of their uniforms. Room with a view. Nice name for a ship, he thought to himself, as they turned and started to head back to the remnant. They both walked in silence, wondering how they were going to explain all this to the captain.
Right, so, Ian and Keith, did everyone read the emails basically?
Yes.
Everyone read the emails, so you know basically,
Roughly, yeah.
roughly, what's going
I
on.
didn't read them, sorry.
Huh?
I didn't read
Skip
them.
them.
Know roughly what's going on. Now, Ian and Keith came back. Now, you can be drafted back into the Scouts on official business anytime. Scouts never retire, they can always be recalled. And they're kind of expected to fucking answer the call. Yeah, you don't have to,
Yeah.
but it's kind of expected.
Yeah.
Now these two guys, you've known them through you're working the scouts, and they're straight up dudes. You've never had any reason,
Oh, right, so they're not dodgy.
no problems. They're not dodgy. They're not dodgy, anything like that. They're straight up geezers. They're your mates. Yeah, you've got no reason not to trust them. You do trust them. You don't think there's anything dodgy with them, but something is just off.
Quite right.
Yeah, with it. So, for example, there's been no mention of payment. They've just been told it will be worth your while doing. There was slightly kind of off, they're like slightly not nervous, but there's something not quite right as they were telling you what asking you what to tell you what to do. When they mentioned the name tag on the case, it's a briefcase that you're looking for. One of them kicked the other one in the shins under the table. Yeah. You've been given this little data chip. Yeah. You've been told the location of the control box, where to fit it. I don't care who fits it, how you fit it. They said fit this. Yeah.
Yeah.
To the control box around the corner. They said don't worry about accessing it. They just said don't worry about accessing it. It's been sorted. Get your computer expert to fucking fix this.
I think that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, a car was stolen. I haven't said whose car was stolen. Yeah, but it's a big SUV, not right nice SUV that's been nicked. They don't care about the car. They said if you retrieve the car, you can have it. Right? We don't want it back. What they want is a briefcase. They've given you a description. This black briefcase. Yeah, that's what they want. Car was stolen. Whoever car it was, very embarrassed about it. I won't tell you who it is. Very, very embarrassed about it. Briefcase was in the car. It was opportunistic. Right? You left the car for a couple of seconds and it's gone. Right? All very embarrassing. They need this suitcase back. No mention of payment. If you find the car and get it back, you can have the car. They want the briefcase. Yeah? They said once you're finished with this data chip, if you can get it back, please.
Yeah.
If not, it will destroy itself anyway, but when it does so, that will fuck up, that will draw attention. That will 100% draw attention to that area.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. The other thing was the mission that David was going to get was to take some cargo.
It's a mail run.
A mail run.
Yeah.
And in it, the guy said that their ship that's got the contract is too small.
It's not too small.
Or just the right size.
Yeah. Scout couriers are never ever chosen to carry mail.
Yeah.
Ever.
So, what I'm thinking is that part of it looks a bit dodgy for their side. So, if I suggest, I'll talk to David, that we try and get to do that run, the mail run, as well, because we can fit that into our hold and it wouldn't be suspicious.
Right, that's these two
Yeah.
who, with their military connections and their ranks, etc., are the best people to sort out mail runs. Now, mail runs are huge drums, big fucking 5-ton drums full of data.
Yeah.
Now, it's not critical data. They're taken by something called the export routes, which jump across space, and that's how news spreads. Yeah. Because news can only spread as fast as it can be jumped to different systems.
Yeah.
That's a different thing. This is some of its financial information. There will be physical packages like a postman, for example. So it's very important, but it's not like critical. That's why you get your highest SOC or highest rank dudes to go and ask for it, and also why your ship's armed. If you've got an armed ship, you've got a lot more chance of getting it because it is the target of pirates and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know, but it pays well to take a single drum,
Mm-hmm.
of data somewhere. Doesn't matter how far, you get paid 25 grand. Right.
Right.
Now, when they went in, you get it off the scouts. The scouts hand it out.
Yeah.
But the geezer who they were speaking to was about to give it to him. He said, "Yeah, you can have the Dornwell run, the mail run."
But these other geezers.
And then
can't.
all of a sudden, he's looking at it, and he goes, "It's not available anymore."
Yeah.
And it was like, "What the fuck? It's not available anymore." And they were saying, "Well, surely you can do something about it." And he said, he goes, "This is way above my pay grade." He goes, I can't change this."
Right.
So it's not as if two fucking knobheads from the ship have just fucking gone in, nicked it, and
No.
Someone in power
But
wants something
what's-
moved,
so,
probably.
yeah. Are these two geezers that we're going to give the case to?
if once you get the case,
Yes.
you've got you meet them back in a hotel in the just outside the starport.
Yeah. What? Can I suggest that we negotiate with these two geezers? Instead of
They're not there, mate. They've gone.
they're
There is it. What do you want to negotiate with them? Like, you can ask
I
them.
want to see negotiate that we do that mail one, so it doesn't look suspicious that they're doing it. If it looks.
Have you not listened to what I just fucking
It's
said
out
in
of
the
their
last
hands,
3 minutes?
Yeah, I know, but I'm just.
It's gone.
It's an area you don't want to be poking around in, I think is what is the underlying.
I was just trying to see if we can get more money going.
Oh, I tell you what. When you said, when you found out about you didn't get the mail one because like Stuart and Phil were a bit
Yeah.
pissed off about it because they thought they had it and it's
Yeah.
25
Yeah.
fuck
Yeah.
free mail.
Yes.
And
And I know it's the same shit.
Put a window through.
yeah, but you didn't realise it was the same shit until they
Until they
tonight.
got fucked up. Yeah. So this is like after the fact. So I will have to go and find these geezers again to see if I can do a deal. But I won't be able to do that until I've got the case anyway. So, alright, okay. We might do that when we get there.
But it seems odd that this
Yeah.
scout is a scout courier ship. It's like a small courier
Yeah.
ship, like
Yeah.
2-man, fucking 3-man ship has been given a mail run. It never. They can take it,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
but it's
But
like it never really
It
happens.
might draw attention. When
Diversion.
if they're literally taking it's the case is actually what they want. But this will be what I say to them when I get back to them.
You get the impression that they say it's like, oh, we'll make it worth your while.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, you get the impression that you would have got this mail run. Something's happened. You lot have been thinking, oh yeah, this lot will be decent at getting this. You've got 2 ex-scouts and a you know, because you've been in the news recently for certain things.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got a feeling that you're not being set up, but they've taken the mail run
Yes.
and that's left hanging over. You know, do this for
There's bigger forces.
do
at play.
this,
Yeah.
do this.
Yeah.
You might, you know.
Ah, right.
Things might
Oh,
turn
okay.
for you.
Yeah.
I see.
You were told it will be worth your while,
Right. Okay. I get it.
and
I think
also,
it's
So
a
it might be
trust.
what I'm
It's a
trying-
trust test, mate.
It might
and
be
also
what
another
I'm trying to
part,
get my-
another part of travel out of the game, another part of travel and improving and stuff like that is things called patrons. Now, patrons are the people who give you the adventures, give you the jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're basically building up a network of patrons. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the more you do, and the more they trust you, the more they pay. Yeah. And also, patron can be some fucking homeless bum who needs you to fucking go and do this, or it can be Stu's uncle, for example.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it.
It could be
Yeah, I
it could
get
be
it.
anyone.
I think I'm kind of thinking, right, okay. That might be the deal anyway.
Yeah. So
Right,
that's
it might be
pretty
good.
much all
Right.
that you and
Okay.
Keith know.
But let's get
Ian, you have Streetwise, don't you? You have Streetwise?
I think it's just
I've
0.
got
Yeah.
Streetwise one.
On a streetwise 0.
No, I just need it like but
Yeah, I've got Streetwise 0.
Right, okay, and part of your thing, background was you rang around the Starport, you were in the slums, because there's like not slum, but like rundown areas that are built up around the Starport where people live.
Yeah.
This is where
I didn't see anything about me.
you know the chop shop,
Yeah.
yeah, you know where it is. It's on it's like an industrial estate basically, part of
Yeah.
this shithole.
Yeah.
It's a quiet area, yeah. Not a lot goes on there. The chop shop is known, it's well known, it's an open secret, but it's not worth the police fucking, you know, it's not worth the police busting. and it's actually these people actually killed someone. It's like a well-known gang.
Mhm.
They're like the petty criminals. It's not.
I added this
It's not
top
mafia.
sheet.
No.
Because
They're just
all this
they're like
No,
Stuart nicking
they
tires.
might be connected in
Combat
some
doesn't
ways
really add-
somewhere, but
doesn't aid.
Yeah.
anyone with a bit of
Doesn't make you attack.
street sense about knows
Okay.
knows this gang. They're a street gang.
If you add-
Poor sword welders, mostly.
Right.
But now that's all
Where's
changed.
it going?
Oh,
Are we still at the restriction of
So narrow down because
level 10, yeah?
Right. Okay.
And that's it. So
Right.
So what's the plan then?
The plan is right. Well, I was going to go scout the place to see if there's any cameras and stuff.
That's what you said before, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Is that not still a thing that you wanted to do? Was it Keith that you went with, wasn't it? For this?
No, that's different. This is like now the mission is on.
No, this is now in the role play.
Yeah. So
yeah, game on now.
hang on.
So how do we
Connie's
get
our computer expert, isn't he?
Yeah, he
He's
should
on.
be here.
Oh, yeah, so.
I thought he was going to be here about an hour ago, but
Right.
I don't think he's going to get here.
Um,
Con tells you, like, you show Con the chip.
yeah.
He says, yeah, I can. Yeah, basically, this will be fucking plugged in to
Yeah.
whatever this data
Yeah.
and whatever. It's got its own little power. It's got its own little power source.
Mhm.
Yeah, he reckons it will last an hour.
Right.
It will last an hour. What it does once he's fed it in, hacked into the systems, yeah, it will first of all it will fuck up any cameras in the area,
Right. Okay.
yeah, to show a static, yeah, static picture, yeah, or it's a loop of nothing basically.
Yeah.
And the second thing it does is it interferes and intercepts calls made to emergency calls made in the area for an hour.
Right.
Con tells you.
Okay.
And sorry, so is this box near where we think the briefcase is, or?
They say it's nearby. It's basically it's round the corner. It's out of sight. It's out of sight of this garage. The chop shop is a garage. Even you know that it's got 2 levels. It's got an underground. Yeah, that's all you know about it.
Right. So
These people know you by sight.
Yeah.
Or I can help you with that.
They know you by sight.
so you don't want to
They won't
scout.
see me.
You don't want to scout
I'm
out
not going to help you with that.
before you put the chip in, because otherwise I'll just replay the
Well,
tape
the
and
whole
see
thing.
you.
Yeah. Well, the whole thing is that I didn't know
I
that this
recently
chip
watched Team
will
America.
stop the cameras anyway. That's
Team
what I wanted
America.
to scout where the cameras are so I can avoid them. I don't need to avoid them anymore
No.
because that will do it. I don't need. I could go for it in disguise, but
Yeah, I can disguise you, I can change your hair, I can change your clothes, I can change the way you look.
yeah, we can do that.
I said
I
I
can
recently
do
watched
my,
Team America when they changed the man to make him look Arabic.
Oh yeah.
And they just put loads of eyebrows on his face. He just says Durka Durka.
Do you know?
Is that what you want? Those eyebrows on your face?
So what's your plan? Is it just to do everything yourself?
No, let him
No,
cook.
What his plan is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
What's
Go on,
what-
you carry on.
I can help you with disguising, so because they know who you are.
Do you need backup in any way, shape or form?
Probably not, because I can actually get in up.
So you Con needs to go in with you as well.
Sorry.
Does Con need to go in with you?
He needs to go do the computer stuff, so, but he doesn't need to go into the complex. I'll go into the complex myself and I'll try and sneak around.
What happens, right, okay. I'm not doubting your abilities, but what happens if things go wrong? What help do you need?
Well, I might need somebody to come in and kill people, but you know, hopefully I'll try not to get spotted.
Yeah,
Isn't
obviously that's the
But you don't know if there's a big lock on the garage.
there might be more security there. There might be
How are
this
you going to
there.
get past a lock?
That probably can be locks.
Right, do you need the big lads? I point at Jinx and Deathstalker to be
They
You
could
buy?
be- yeah, just outside will be fine. And I can get in touch with
Sorry,
colleagues.
you were
and
looking
say,
at your sheet. What have you actually got to get through the locks?
I don't know, what do we need?
wouldn't that be more
Electronics.
electronics and stuff, wouldn't it?
I don't know, it could be a big padlock.
Why can't you go in there as a disguise? Have they got a uniform? Yeah, you need to get in there.
They're just gang people.
Yeah, make a streetwise check.
Make a street lights check.
Intelligence.
8.
8.
Yes.
Alright, even with your, okay, you know of this lot, and you're, as you're saying, oh, I'm going to go in there and have a scout about and all that, you suddenly you're thinking it goes, well, I ain't going to let me in. Why would they let me in?
Not much. Going like food. That's all.
It's a gang, you know they don't let anyone in. The only people that go in, members of their gang, they fucking drive cars in there. They don't let anyone that they don't know, basically, right? Or doesn't have a good reason to be in there, they won't stand for
What
it.
does the gang do? What?
Cuts up cars.
Yeah.
So
This is a chop shop.
Okay.
So you're going
Go
into.
with the car.
It's a street.
Yeah.
It's a street gang.
I'll go in as myself then. I won't use the disguise. And I can just drop a car off, nick a car somewhere. Or buy one with you.
What? Hang on. If we're going to nick a car and a briefcase and you've just been in there, do you think suspicion's going to fall on us?
Hopefully I'll be leaving planet soon.
I think you've got to just break in. I don't think there's any sneaking in there and having a look round. You've got to. They don't want, when they come to look at it after it's all happened, they can't know anything about us at all. So it's just breaking into the place, nicking the car, and having somewhere to hide the car, and then trying to get that chip back, and then everything's done. So that's the plan, I think. I don't think there's any deception involved. If they know who you are,
yeah. So
unless you're going to go in as Mrs. Miggins that's still in a stolen car, it's never going to come back to you.
Yeah, but
Well, the answer's not to go in there crash banging around, is it?
Because otherwise you guys are
Well,
talking.
you come at
you're talking
night and you
assault.
break in and nick the car.
Yeah.
That's I think that's the only plan.
Assaulting a gang.
Well, we don't want to be.
Yeah, but they're all going to be in there at night, aren't they?
It's not like Grand Theft Auto when anyone can roll up with a stolen car and have it fucking done. They
do it properly.
It's them.
Yeah, you could have been undercover fed, couldn't you?
Yeah. They don't just anyone rolls up with a stolen car. I'll come in and we'll sort you
Why
out.
not hide in the boot of a car that we leave somewhere around the area that's desirable to be stolen, and then they go, oh look at this, and you Mr. Trojan Horse,
I think
wheeled straight in.
I think we need to know how to break in, so electronic and mechanical locks, and then how are we going to deal with a watchman or someone in there. Bearing in mind you can't ring it, you need to kill all his phones so we can't sound an alarm. Subdue him, not kill him, and then nick the car. That's the plan, I think.
That assumes there's like one person in there.
Yeah, well, we can hypothesise, can't we?
Oh, yeah.
How many people would you have? I mean, you could have 3 people in there. But
It's a large compound, isn't it?
It's 2 levels. It's under.
And
I think there's going to be more cooking staff.
He knows there's normally a couple of fucking people just hanging around the front for a start.
Is there buildings either like is it?
Yeah, it's part of industrial estates.
Balaclava
There's a road leading up to it
fucking-
that you see down, and there's like fucking.
that's what's going to be.
You
the
can even
plan.
ride round the
It's basically a
corners.
frontal assault on
It's not very busy. It's not a very busy
If
neighbourhood.
you get in there, you're going to have to nick the
So
car
they only
and
let
get out
people
of
in
the
that's
place.
got
So
or
you're going to have to open the
cars
door.
are part of the
That's
group.
if I nick the
Part
car,
of the
just
gang.
need the
Is
case.
any other reason?
If
Yeah,
you're
the
gonna-
case of
if
the
you're
car
trying-
is a
Just
freebie.
trying-
wasn't
So
it?
there's
Any
two
other reason for
choices.
someone going in?
You go on your
Apart
own,
from cars.
you break in, you find there's 4 blokes that are playing cards,
Same as here.
and they overpower you and you're now...
The only people that they have in there are gang of.
Or you go strong enough that if there is 4 people in there, we can take them. But your plan would still work if there's no one in there or one person in.
Just fucking.
Do you know who stole the case in the first place? Was it them, or did they just pick? Did they
No,
just
they
get
just
it?
nicked the car.
They nicked a car
They
that
nicked
had
the car
it in
which
it.
had-
And we're assuming that the briefcase is still in the boot of the car.
Why not just go in there? Why not
Exactly.
plead to their base monetary desires and just
Do
knock
they
on
sell
the door and
cars?
say, "Mate, you've stolen this car. You can keep the car. It's all that lot. But the contents of the car were owned by some very important people who will fuck your life up if you don't give it back. And we can facilitate that by paying you some money, and There we go. Job done.
Because they work out that it's worth something then.
Yeah, but we've also it's obviously worth something because we're asking them.
Well, exactly. Because at the moment it's just a briefcase.
Oh my God. Well, you stole my car. I don't care about the car. I have the briefcase. Then they'll go, why do you want the briefcase and not the car? Well, it must be worth something. So you're back to square one.
Yeah.
So you might as well just say in the first place,
Oh,
you've
or
stolen
just
the
fucking
car
get-
from an important person who can
Right,
be
no.
quite.
Oh, we'll get back to you.
All right, yeah. Later.
So what they do with these cars?
I'll
They
see
just
you
they
at
sell
your
them.
funeral.
Do they sell them? Or they just
Take the
use
suitcase.
Yeah, they could.
Right, what about this?
Some shop
Ian
shops,
Ian does what he needs to do, and we're back up. So if it all goes fucking wrong, we all fucking mob hand.
When you hear me
Get
say,
Why don't you go and purchase a car off them?
when you hear me say help, just burst your way in and kill people. What's that?
Is that your code word?
Yeah.
Try and put a code word into an everyday
Well, they say
sentence
twice,
so they
it
don't
should be
know.
alright.
Well,
Help,
you've
help,
been in
help.
there. Do you know where the cameras are, for instance? Like when you go in there,
No, he hasn't been in there.
he hasn't been
He's
in
not a
there.
member of the
No.
gang.
Right. Okay.
No, and that's not going to be relevant because this thing will block all the cameras anyway.
Right.
That's what this.
You know, there's like it's like London. There's fucking there's cameras on fucking poles and on buildings and every so often. There's you know here there's probably you reckon there's probably 2 out on the street that
Yeah.
fucking cover the area. They're not trained on it specifically, but there'll probably be a couple of cameras watching.
But
Does
there's
Electra know any of these?
What?
Does Electra know
It's a-
any of these gang members in her time? But she may have, I don't know.
You
Got a bit of rapport with.
You're the same as Ian. You know of it, but Ian was more of he's a scumbag, wasn't he? Ian?
Yeah, definitely.
Scumbag, don't you?
No, but have I ever spoke to
Oh, is
him
it?
or been any?
No, we know the reasons.
I see it. Yeah.
They're like fucking like street.
We all went a bit
street
wrong
fights.
after
Yes.
that. Div.
Maybe you did a
I'm sorry.
piece on one of them when they were a kid doing graffiti or some bit of graffiti art, and he's now in. You, both of you do know that, although they're just like street folks, they're not fucking massively well armed. They are violent. They are violent. You don't get into the gang unless you know how to handle yourself, basically.
The only other option I think is when I did my rogue thing, I rolled a life event which said that I was a protege of the crime lord.
Yeah.
So is there an opportunity there to see if the crime lord knows anything about this car?
This gang.
The gang, yeah, the gang.
Or you want to contact your
I'm just
Dad.
putting it out there as a. Well, not putting it out there 'cause I'm not gonna tell people.
it will take a while. You can't just contact. You can't contact. This is one of the things where they have. This is where the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and travelling has a random time thing. That will take a couple of days. Mate. You can try and do it,
I think.
but you don't know how long the car's going to be in this place for example.
Okay,
So in this like scenario, like do the buildings like have sensors and stuff like that in them? Can they be hacked?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Well, that's what they're given. That's what
Yeah.
Con's been given this chip.
Which will do
Round the corner, out of sight. They
Yeah.
said nicely. You can get into the system. Yeah, and it's not particularly hard to do. Just around it, it's just an industrial estate covering. So it's not like you've got to go into
So
a
they
government
need to have
building
all the gear to
or something
break
like that.
Is,
and then just.
right, is this a nice? I know it's a building, but is there like a compound where the cars are all stuck like in a scrapyard type thing, or is it literally it's all in the building? So I've got to get into.
Cars go in there. You know it's got 2 levels. You've seen that they've got a lift that'll take a couple of cars down at a time. So you don't know how big this place is underneath. And once they're done with them,
I don't.
Imagine a big quick.
they bring them out and get rid of them.
I don't think you're going to be able to search for the briefcase on your own.
Do you think it's just going to be like turn the lights out and in front of us all kill everyone so that then we don't get spotted and don't get reported back on?
You've got to do it within an hour. That's the other thing,
Yeah,
because the thing will burn out after an hour, and let everybody.
You don't have to do all your recon and then the attack all at once, all within a fucking hour. You're going to fucking.
Oh, yeah,
Someone
yeah.
just walk in and say that they heard this was the place to buy cars.
They've already thought of that. I don't think that will work.
No.
Fucking hell, work.
Watching any kind of
Yeah,
TV
but
program, it's
like,
always
who the
like,
fuck are you?
yeah, exactly. And also, you now have to tell me if you're a copper. Are you a copper?
Oh, Ian might know fucking how to throw up their gang sign sort of thing, but that's about it.
Alright, well there isn't
They
a
know you. They call you the germ, or the anti-derm germ. They call him the germ, and they think he's a prick.
Well, obviously
Yeah.
by the name.
Right.
But they do know you, and they're kind of half friendly in a fucking jokey way to you, but
they're not. That won't get me very far,
no.
especially if I try and break in.
But they do know you to fucking be say in that area
Yeah.
for whatever, you know. But
I mean, there is an advantage of doing a recon on the building if you can do it without them
Can't you
putting it back
get
to you,
like
so
a
you know what you're going to attack.
semi-rare part or something that you've scourged up from somewhere and go and see him?
Maybe.
Yeah, they're not going to just let him in, are they?
No,
No,
take
you
it
just
off
need to go in. You just
Do
need
a deal.
to contact them and
Yeah,
maybe.
Okay. Do
Yes.
we want our
That's actually
people
not
to
a
be
bad idea
identified before
to
the
try
place
and
gets
sort
screwed and they all get chopped up?
No.
No.
Because if I can get in,
So if we're
Try
going to go
and sell
violent, we can't
something.
afford to show our faces.
have a look around.
If we're going to go violent, I like that.
I could,
going all in.
I could try and find a part that's worth a little bit of money and see if I can sell it to them. Because I'm sure I would have tried something like that before as,
Yeah,
as a
exactly.
scavenger.
Yeah, right. So
No,
that's
no.
that could be
Right.
that's one option
It is,
of,
I think that's
of opening the door as
I've
such.
also got two
Yeah.
But
cars.
it still goes back to
Yeah,
what
well.
Crabs
That's
is saying
the one
about
way. So I'm thinking maybe you'd one of our cars.
getting stuck
To do what?
and getting identified.
So you roughly know these people?
Take it as
they also
Well, they're not going to let us drive in.
yeah, but
Could you tell
He
one of
knows
us
them.
the name of someone
maybe
who
he
is
talks to them and says, "Look,
one
I've
of
got
us
a
go
car."
and say so and so sent us to find
I
out
don't,
about
my concern is
parts.
we show who we are and then something happens in
Yeah,
there.
I know what you're saying. So we
So I think we've got to just go in and they don't know who's. It could be a rival gang that's gone in. We want to make it look like that.
and we murder
And burn the fucking place down and nick the briefcase.
yeah.
I think that,
We're
to
playing
be
D&D.
fair,
Let's
that
kill
sounds
everybody
like
as we walk in.
the only option, really.
And if it goes wrong, you
That's,
fucking
that's when you kill
balaclava
everybody,
dark.
Because
actually.
every other thing is like,
And they
right,
just go after me.
he goes in now, they see him, he's on camera, right? So
Yeah.
the cameras are jammed after he's already been there, so he's already been seen. And it's
Yeah.
like now,
Yeah, but I
they're-
can disguise him.
yeah. But then
So that's
if you
like-
disguise him, he then has they don't know him.
No.
He has to go in as himself because otherwise he won't get a foot in the
Might
door.
get foot in the door, yeah.
If you disguise him, he can't get in. He won't be recognised, which is good, but he can't get in the first place.
But we're going to break him.
Yeah, I reckon. That's
We've
my
got
vote.
time. We've got
Disguise him
time.
and break it.
Uh,
So he doesn't
Yeah,
go back
exactly.
to
so
him.
rather it's that they don't know how long
They want it done in about
the
3 or 4
cars
days.
stay
Guess
in there for.
Right,
So
yeah. That's what I'd have thought. That's what I'd have
I
thought.
think
the
violence
car was nicked the day before.
Right.
Okay.
I reckon give it in a go. And then when
now,
it gets
So
ready,
they want it done within a
Shoot
couple
him
of-
now!
couple of days.
There you go. The voice of reason.
They want it done in a couple of
I'll
days.
move
Right.
the bags and.
Move the bags from. We'll stick him in front of there. So
We're going to stick in there.
yeah, move that lot over.
Don't touch the wormwood box.
No,
Yeah.
no, it wasn't that at all.
Get your germy hands off it, Jen.
Yeah, sure.
Don't touch me stuff.
Uh-huh.
You're on the chair, sir. Comrades.
Happy New Year,
Has it been that long?
Yeah.
Yes.
Since before Christmas.
Happy New Year to everyone.
That's what I said. Happy
We
New
did
Year,
that.
Merry Christmas, Happy Easter.
Oh, sorry.
Everyone grab it. Can you grab it? You alright, grab it?
Happy New Year all. Happy New Year. It's been a while.
Hope you got some Christmas presents in there.
No,
Yeah.
I got you nothing because you're undeserving. Yeah. But I feel that you already knew that. But is this
He's not
where
sitting
am
there,
I?
is he?
I'm going to sit in here. I'm going to sit in the corner.
He wants to sit in the corner.
Oh, that's where all the bags are. I have to sit here. You know?
You be a centre of
attention.
Yeah, indeed.
The fifth seat. Mastermind. You have 20 questions on travel.
You finished?
Yes.
And the first I was
Finish.
is shooting.
And it was very well timed because it was like, shall we go in diplomatic or shall we go violent? And then you go, shoot him!
See, I even knew it was happening.
Yeah, come up.
Cheers.
I reckon. All by the
Okay. Well, let me,
Ian has a go.
I'll go in,
Fails.
see what I can do.
And then
Yeah, only because of my roles.
Or we spot one of them driving out, fucking take his car, take all his clothes off, put him in his clothes, and then he can go in as Mr. Bob. There you go.
No, I'm going to try and sell a part, like Stu said.
Sell a part.
First of all, I've got to try and find.
Or we do the reverse of that. We wait for the car to go in, and then once they open the door, we all fucking burst in and kick shit out of them. Basically,
If you guys are ready,
time all up.
Why do you say that someone in a week over and get the shit out of him? Then in 2 seconds.
Well, we get Con's opinion.
Something that's
Well, I've had Tom's opinion already. He's said enough as
Yeah, we've had Con's opinion.
shoots them.
I know what Con's role's going to be. Staying by the computer. I look after the chip.
yeah.
Yeah, I've been there as well. He needs someone to hold his USB dongle.
just in case I get too excited.
In case he plugs it in the wrong way round multiple times. Turn it round, Con.
Turn it off, turn it on again.
Cameras on, cameras off. Back.
So you don't need to be in combat. Just
Yeah.
stay there. That's
Everybody
not-
went to education roles.
Yeah.
Everybody did.
Everyone did their
Oh
roles.
dear, I've come late to fail.
Yes.
Yes,
I already failed, so.
I failed.
Half of us failed. Half failed and half made it.
Who found was the biggest plus to their role?
No one.
Yeah, it's a pretty much equal.
Let's just say rolling an 8 is going to be even harder.
Oh, but we can use the library.
So
You
it's
can't
gonna be
use the line
one
on this
harder.
one.
One harder.
If I can run that, I want to book the bloody library.
The library's for next time.
No.
A library versus a -2 is that one, right? So it's about-
Exactly.
Go up to the gate Ian, in a heat-proof suit and go, hello!
Hello, it's
Hello.
Dave there. Hello, Dave.
Rub down ready.
Oh,
Come on, Con, we want to see you fail your role.
it's going to
We
be.
don't
I
want
don't
to
get
see,
any.
we don't want to see anyone
I
fail.
don't really get anything extra.
You want to see
No,
fail?
you said that.
Yeah,
It's
I will
got to
feel
be.
bad.
It's tough.
Yeah, I don't want to see.
It's tough at the top.
If he does, that's on him.
Brilliant. Probably roll 2 fucking D6 again.
Right, first of all, Con, what are you going for? And you only need a 6 just this once.
I'm going for athletics because that's all I did. Really.
Have you got athletics already, or
I have athletics 0.
so you're gonna okay? So, for this Con, because it's athletics, and you're going to specialise in
I want to go into the dex one.
right. You use your dex modifier,
You do?
not education.
Oh, and we don't get any +1 from the ship, do we?
No.
This is just
But the skill is 6.
You only need a 6.
It
Just
doesn't mean
just
anything.
this
I only
one.
need. I've felt well under that many times.
Yes, tell me about
What
it.
do you want to do?
Huh?
What do you want?
Can I have a cup of tea, please? Okay, thank you.
Come on, Con. I was going
And I
to
roll
go.
3d6.
No.
I was going to do athletics, but then he said specialise.
Because nothing. I didn't do anything else last time round. Did
Shot. You shot
I? Yeah,
stuff.
but no.
Shot
But my,
people, recon, athletics.
no. But my gun combat is already at 2.
Right,
Yeah. So you can bank it.
You can bank it if you make the roll.
I banked mine. I banked a gun.
And then you're going to get there for 2 weeks of training. It's a
Oh,
bit-
so I could bank.
a successful
I used
one.
my computer, didn't I?
Yeah.
So I could try and bank that actually.
Yeah.
Or is it worth trying to get athletics?
If you got athletics and all,
You didn't. Yeah, you didn't use jump draw. You can't bank it for jump.
No. It'll be for
You bank
computer.
it for.
What do I do?
Yeah, because you hacked into the system.
What do I do?
You shot things.
But I have to. How many things for a computer to go up to 4? That's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You need 4 study periods.
Yeah.
I banked pistol for and that's going to save me 4.
And slug will take me 3.
What's your computer on?
3. Slug is 2.
So you're free with computers, are you?
Yes. I'm good with computers.
He's good. Right. That's what I said. He's
I'm like
good.
it's very different from
I think
real
it's
life.
better. I think it's better. To have,
The exact opposite.
Right, very good.
From
I, think
real
it's,
life.
I think it's better to have
Well,
something
my
with as many
character-
skills as you can.
He's
I'm going to go
actually
for
a million
athletics
right.
now.
What?
My
Yeah,
character's
so it's
got a
Dex,
million.
So you, Well,
Fucking man.
there you go, easy. What you worried about?
Hey,
11!
So you've now got athletics, dexterity,
Wait,
1.
And what does Dex want? Is that jumping and stuff?
I don't know.
Jumping and leaping?
But I thought let's do it.
And also firing and combating 0G.
Athletics.
Oh.
Is it dex? You just
Athletics,
put dex.
dex,
I can just write dex,
dexterity.
yeah?
Climbing,
Yeah,
jumping,
one.
throwing.
Dex.
If you have wings.
So you already had 0, didn't you?
I had 0, yeah,
so now,
athletics. So now I have
Sprinting.
dex 1.
See, sprinting was.
Sprinting, it's most useful, it's really, really, really important in 0G combat.
Yeah.
I think we should
If
kidnap
you're not-
someone.
Yeah, I like
Can you
that.
can you fire a Gauss rifle in 0G or does that fail? You have to be really close to somebody.
No,
Find out who his
you
family is.
can,
Take his
you
family
can,
hostage.
but if
Tiger
because it's not a 0G weapon, and
You
it's
get
got a
spun all
kick,
over the place.
Take his kids.
basically you have to make an
Time up.
athletics dexterity
Check
check.
video cameras of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you fail it, not only do you miss, you're spinning out of control.
Yeah, mate. That's wicked.
Yeah, mate, that's wicked.
But my crossbow doesn't have any recoil, so I don't get that effect, do I?
There we go, I've gained a skill.
How does
What'd you roll?
does a cross
6 and a 4.
Yeah.
The crossbow work in 0G?
So one dice got me over.
Pretty sure I
suppose it
read
would
that.
do.
It's not a 0G. The ranges are massive in 0G as well.
Just to let you
I'll have a
know,
look at that because it's not a 0G weapon.
Okay.
Yes. There is a kick. A crossbow has a kick to it, like when you fire a crossbow. It's just silent.
Yeah, no,
Sorry,
that's
just
fine.
to let you know, I missed that last email because my email's fucked up and I didn't realise
What email?
the email that involved Ian and me.
So you don't read it?
No. I didn't know about that, sorry.
Oh, okay.
My,
So you've been sitting there thinking, what's he talking
a
about?
little bit,
For the
yeah.
last half an hour.
Yeah.
You
Sorry.
didn't go in like an
I didn't realise I didn't
Not
get
yet,
it.
we're
So I was
discussing it.
No, because they don't
I
want
think we
to-
should leave him to because then he might get shot.
And Con, also, Con, you've got 2-3 weeks study into a study period of any skill of your choice.
what?
2 weeks.
2 weeks into a study period.
You've got 2 weeks study into a study period. The study period is 8 weeks of study. I've given everyone 2 weeks free.
So like
Alright, so
quarter
we
to
only need 6. For
You need another 6.
study.
But you need to say what it's going into. You've got to mark down now what you are studying.
Well, I want to study J drive.
Alright, so you do that bit.
Or do I go, yeah, I'm going to do that because I want
Alright,
to.
okay, so you've got 2 weeks. You've got 2 weeks of study
Do I need
into J drive. Yeah, just make a little note of that. So.
2 weeks times 4.
I think I should just try and see if I can sell them apart and then have a wander around if they're not wander around, but
Here's your jump drive for beginners
There's actually a page
help
on the
sheets.
sheet to tell you where you write it on the skills,
What's that?
what you're currently studying and how many weeks.
Yeah.
okay, range of skills.
Tell you one area really. What is it?
Melody.
Right, come on, what were the weapons you had? I know you've got the Gauss rifle. What else?
I have.
Did you have an accelerator rifle?
Thank you, mate.
Who?
You
Me? No, I don't think so.
I don't think we were allowed to buy
The weapons I have a Gauss rifle,
Yeah.
I have a rifle,
Yeah.
I have an auto pistol.
Right, okay, this is it then. Did you have a silencer on your auto pistol?
Yes.
Right,
So
okay.
I have a suppressor on my auto. My Gauss rifle has a holoscope, ultraviolet.
Yeah, don't worry about all that. Don't worry about that. Right, here we go.
And my rifle, I wanted to pimp out as well, but you said that it's all changed, and I wanted to max out
Well, that's what you got at the moment.
by having my personal HUD and everything else that could go onto it.
We didn't.
No, I put it onto here and here, but I wanted to max out all my weapons. So I could get max bonuses to shoot people.
Thank you.
Yeah,
But,
I think we all need a bit of help.
I can't imagine we're going to be shooting
How to
people now.
amp up our items.
I've got money. I don't know
Right.
Basically, I've got +5.
The personal HUDs now, that's changed to give +2 at all ranges.
Oh!
If you've got a weapon set up to a personal HUD, and you've got the you've got to have it, your little glasses, for
Yeah.
that, or your helmet, or whatever it is. I think most people have goggles.
That's what I went
That's
shopping
+2 on all
But
ranges.
things have been stripped. Other things have been stripped off. Yes.
Don't worry about the
'Cause I have a
holographic.
holoscope.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Yeah, the scopes don't matter anymore.
And I had an ultraviolet,
Yeah, don't worry about that.
so you just get +2
Yeah.
if you have an HUD.
You-
Nothing else.
You've got
Nothing else
HUD
works.
replaces literally everything.
Everything.
Now you can still have a laser pointer on there or something, if you want, which is the
Which is what the
ultraviolet
ultraviolet,
version. Yeah. But it makes no difference now. You've got the personal HUD +2.
Can I have my
That
money
doesn't
back?
give you any more than that. Mate.
Can I have my money back?
Go
for
to the
stuff
shop
that
and
I just recently bought all the stuff. So can I get my money back?
No. Go to the shop. It's all defunct.
Right, I've just
Technology's
I
taken.
bought
Refresh
it
myself.
in
The
the
email.
in between sessions.
Sorry, I'm listening to Candy Stewart. Not
Oh,
mine.
I've moved
I've
on.
just refreshed myself.
Doesn't care about
email,
it. Shut up.
It's money.
and the same
Did you
ship
get the pencil?
that the two scouts' friends were in is the same ship.
So now
that
you only
has
get
the
+2.
mail
No, it's the same.
transport.
That's correct. Yes.
It's exactly the same.
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
used to
that-
get.
that was the whole
This
concept.
is rare because you and Keith hadn't read the last email I sent
Plus
out.
one from ultraviolet.
I
No. One of them
skimmed
was
it,
up to 50
but I didn't
metres.
read
The other one
because
was
I saw
30
the both they
There's a
had
holoscope
both
system,
ships
it's
and
I-
So you
yeah.
just get +2.
room
So you
review.
effectively get the same, exactly
Yeah,
the
that was
same.
the conversation I was
Have you
having.
got personal
with David.
HUD?
Because all the
I've
other,
got
I
two.
read all the other ones as well. And I
Yeah, I've got one that
where
like
am I?
glasses and one that are
I'm nowhere to be
improved
seen on
light
any of
just
it.
so I can wear them at night.
You're still a
Oh
value
no, I've
member
got
of the Cunning
clocks for
Tower.
night.
What's your engineering
See,
skill?
I wasn't mentioned once.
68, mate. I'm a
Got-
I
genius.
wasn't mentioned once
Are you
in any of
embarrassed
the
me?
emails. I don't know where I am. I'm
It's
just
a task
sitting around.
My
I'm sorry.
engineering for J drive is one.
Everybody,
you weren't, were you?
everybody else got mentioned.
Yeah, I
You're
rolled
guarding
I
the
didn't put it up.
captain.
I rolled
Chris didn't get
everything I
mentioned.
rolled. I never got
Yeah,
paid
no, I
for
did.
anything.
Yeah,
Even though
he was
I wanted to
mentioned
be
all the time in the
engineer.
first email.
I
In the
only
first
ever
email,
got
He was taking me
Except
around.
and
It's
it's
taken-
Yeah,
shit.
sorry, I forgot that bit.
Everyone was mentioned,
Except for you.
except for me.
That's why I'm not trying to
So I'm
What
sitting
you want,
there.
but
No, you're
I
right.
thought
This.
computer
I'm sitting there
is
twiddling
an
my
extra
thumbs.
one.
Your main
Up to
character have been
hard
saved
tasks,
for the
so
best.
anything up to 12.
Do you get any bonuses?
No, because it's education.
Con-
Cody,
So I do
It's con-
for M drive, because M drive is intelligence, but J drive is an education thing.
Con is.
I know where the weak chain is in the link.
What's that?
You are.
You.
They've already said you're like the most useless cunt in our team.
And Larry were all
Right, so
mentioned.
for example,
And we have to figure
yeah,
out.
you've got laser point on your crossbow.
Yes.
Right, that gives +1 up to 50 metres.
Plus one.
+1.
Not plus two.
No, that's not. Oh, you've got personal HUD on
And you've got
yeah,
like,
right,
yeah,
okay.
it's all
gonna
geared
go
up.
and see
Okay,
and
I didn't realise
maybe
it.
Yeah,
you're
yeah, it's
gonna
all
get
geared
a
up.
rifle from shooting
My
cops.
scope.
It's a lot more expensive to add weapons to a personal HUD now as well.
How much?
How much is it?
It's like thousands instead of
Instead of
just
100.
250.
No, it was a thousand when I
Or
did it.
No,
1,000.
it's 250.
It was 1,000.
It's 1,500 to buy it, and then additional ones are 250 each.
And they now count.
What?
Don't worry, Con.
I've
They
spent
now
a
count.
fortune.
They now count as that's military grade.
Oh, so we can't even
Oh,
See, you've made back. If you spent 250 adding weapons
Yeah,
to that thing,
You get an extra. It's now
You-
+2. You're
you've
+2
been
at all
half.
ranges. Any weapon key to that personal.
I said to
personal
Connie, it's
HUD.
exactly the same because we had
Okay.
scopes and stuff that covered it.
just look at
So
that.
HUD was
Mine.
So I can't go around with my crossbow anymore.
No, I did mine.
Oh, because you've got an upgraded one.
What do you mean?
Not if you're fucking got your goggles on and all that here with the no.
Yeah, you've upgraded yours, but only paid 250.
You can't walk around the streets with a crossbow anyway.
The one that you've got, I've got a normal HUD, and you've got the one that said it's got nighttime goggles.
No,
Oh.
I've got, that's my normal glasses.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Alright.
you made
Well,
money back. You made $750 back for every weapon you put on your
No, I
HP.
haven't, because I paid
You paid
250.
$250,
Yeah, because that's what it says in the book.
No, I think he needs to pay another $750.
No,
Each
I paid
weapon.
2.5.
For each weapon.
I paid 2.5
you
grand.
just put
but
block it
I
off.
think
If you haven't got the money, it's
everyone
not
paid
there.
a lot of money for the personal HUDs
Yeah,
in the
we did.
first place because it's quite a lot of money. There's a version that gives just +1 at all ranges, but because you lot had spent a lot of money, I thought, right, no, we'll keep it as personal HUD and everyone's.
Yeah, scope basically. You had a hollow sight and a laser sight or whatever, and they gave you one +1 at
Do I
50
get
metres,
1,500
and +1
credits
from
back?
51 metres onwards, right? And then you had a HUD. So we got +2 anyway. You had to make sure you bought all the
I did.
scopes and stuff.
I
If
did
you
all
didn't
of
have
these
those,
columns, so for all the different circumstances.
yeah, that's what I did as well.
It's like, if I'm within this distance, it's +1.
Oh,
If I'm
highly
within this
important,
distance,
dangerous
it's
task.
+2.
Yep.
But it's not +2 when it's this distance.
It makes it
You won't,
easier.
no one will know that
Oh,
we
yeah,
made
I'm
a
happy
mistake
enough.
because we'd all be dead. So it's like we don't know who's gone wrong. We've
No,
explained
they,
to you.
they can because you can have a bad jump. You don't have to miss jump. You can get a bad
No,
jump
I'm being
where
aggressive. If it's
Yeah,
a
jump,
jump,
everyone gets a migraine and can't study for the week. That'll make the pair of you very unpopular, I would imagine.
The pair of us, hold on, who's getting...
Me and him.
Oh, you said, yeah,
Me,
yeah,
me
very
superior, top of the class, and him. Oh, I didn't go lessons. What lessons? Go drive lessons. I was playing football. There you go. I don't run up.
Right.
And no matter how good you are, Phil, there's always a random element to it. There's
listen.
always whatever happens. But basically, between the pair
Yeah,
of
there
you,
it is. That's the random element there.
Come on. Candy, can I just suggest that you do some true heroics this session, and then we can write poems about you later. Don't feel left out.
Okay.
Con wasn't spoken about either.
No, Con wasn't either.
no.
Yeah, because he's equally useless. That's what
You've
Phil
got,
said.
and you've got always Stuart.
I haven't
You
even
always got
mentioned
to rush
Stuart.
Stuart. So
Nothing.
it's just- otherwise he gets very upset.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, in the story.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just read into my contract.
Well, no, you carry my bag.
It's my life contract.
What you like?
I must be spoken
I
about.
shoot you with my Gauss rifle.
You drove me to the meeting.
You're not going to see.
Without you, Con, I couldn't have got to the meeting.
Yeah, you drove us.
Well, you left
we
with
were
enough
sitting in the
time,
back.
allowed for the traffic.
Because you're our
cover.
chauffeur.
Oh, we didn't realise Marvin was an Uber.
He is now.
You parked correctly so didn't get a ticket. That was really good.
We accommodate you. We congratulate you.
We make sure we praise Marvin afterwards.
You would do, because I've already got plans.
I've already got.
Not to shoot you,
No,
but
we're
to
friends.
basically fuck your life up. So I must be nice to you. No, yeah. So I've already got things happening.
I think I'm already involved enough to fuck my life up.
What?
I missed something.
I'd like to point out now, Phil texted me the other day and goes, when did we become friends? Was it at uni?
When were we friends? You were in different. You weren't even in the same thing.
Oh, yeah, it was at uni. Yeah. And I said, yes, we did. And I sent him a sheet that I had, and it's got best friends forever, Larry.
I was like, no, you're a contact. What the fuck, weird? The hug was a little bit too long.
He's got a friendship. We've given each other a friendship rate, half a heart.
Anyway, well, you
No, half a bum cheek.
Oh.
I'll go to a scrapyard and then try and find a part. That's valuable.
Oh, this is not a good idea.
what
Just
sort
break
of party?
in.
A ship. Not a car
He's
part.
trying to find a ship.
A car part somewhere. Just as worth a bit of money. See if I can do a deal getting into the place.
Right, okay.
So he walks in, they take the car part, they shoot.
Could you
They-
make? Right, it's a profession
Yeah.
check basically.
Yeah.
Intelligence. Good for you. It's your profession intelligence check,
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah. So it is 0. No, never mind.
Wow.
Not him. No, what have you got?
You need new
Dial.
dice.
You got what?
Yes. So I don't find anything useful.
No, you
I've
do.
got a tin can.
No, you do. You find something
Think is useful.
you think is suits you. You find some nice catalytic converter or something. I don't know what.
Yeah. Exactly.
You find a part. You think, oh, this is
It's
it's all right.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to go and start.
You rolled a 4 in total. Yeah. You think it's
I think it's good.
yeah, this is good. It's worth a few bob.
He could get himself killed. You know,
Well,
couldn't he? He's
straight
gonna
off the
walk in.
door. Hello,
Right.
I'd like to buy some car part. Your car part shit.
Well, that's going to take you 6 hours. Just taking you about 5 or 6 hours to do.
Is this to do with?
In the meantime. Oh yeah, Con, you missed everything, didn't you?
That's right.
Yes.
Don't worry, I kind of get in or interrupt.
So
Just roll when you got to roll.
You've got the important bit of shutting everything down when it all goes.
when we're ready to start.
You've got a little doodad that will shut down the cameras and the area, so and phone jam basically.
Basically, I saw
Lasts an hour.
better part of the day, so it's going to be night time coming up, evening, just before they close for business.
Right, Con, basically you've been given this data chip. You've been told there's control box round at the corner out of sight to this garage where the car is. The car was taken. Yeah, you reckon you've had a look at it, and you reckon what it does is, first of all, it replaces all the camera feeds in the area with like a static loop, like looping feeds of nothing going on.
Right.
Yeah. And the second thing it does is it intercepts all emergency calls
Right.
coming from the area.
I just got to set it up.
And you've got to put it in, you've got to get it in there and set it up and get it working. The chip is a nice bit of kit. You've seen it. It's got its own power source on it. You reckon it's going to last? Once you activate it, you've got an hour.
And you've got to take it out again before it blows.
I'm going to steal it.
And the skill checks needed because it's a nice bit of kit, and
They're the last two.
you're not hacking into some sort of like government building or anything like that. Yeah, it's an average electronics computer check for the cameras, and it's an average electronics communications check for the emergency for the calls.
Communications.
Mm.
So I'm 0 on that.
I'm a 1 on that.
Right. So,
And what roles are they with intelligence? With computers?
Intelligence.
so we have an assault team ready outside.
Well, one role's going to fail maybe.
When I shout help, help, or whatever.
That was help.
Do you have,
Help, help, not help.
Do you have,
Not help,
do you
help.
have intelligence?
Do you have intelligence?
Right, but she might
Are
be
you
better.
sentient?
If you've got plus 1 in
Are you
whatever,
jellyfish?
I've got on electronics comms, I'm on 1.
so that means you get a +2 to your roll.
And
If you have intelligence.
intelligence +1.
So you might be better to
To do.
go for that and me do the computer.
No, but we want the cameras out. We need the cameras are more important to be out. Because they will.
Yeah, there are 2 roles. There's a computer role and then there's a comms role. Candy is better at the comms role than me. Because I don't have comms, I have computers. So if Candy rolls that, we've got an extra +1 chance of that working
Okay.
than me.
Yes.
Obviously there is then we could both roll ones, which doesn't matter what your pluses are. Or I can do all of it and just be +1 lower down on the comms check. If Candy has another role that she needs to be doing.
You can guys work together. So let's be.
So is Ian being disguised as what? Sorry.
No, I'm not going to disguise.
Good.
Yeah, but then you're going to put attention onto us later on if they find out it's you.
Well,
So
I won't
I'd
get
rather.
in.
You won't get
I
in
won't
with
get
that.
We're breaking in, aren't we?
Ian's changed the plan. He's going down. He's going to show his face.
If you're breaking in, let me
You know,
know.
we had a plan.
Do we have to be anywhere near
So we can run away.
Let me know.
But do we have to be there to remove the thing to leave, or can we set it up somewhere else so that when these idiots get shot, we're not there?
You make sure they know it's
You've been
try
told
to
that
break in later.
there'll be no problem you accessing the
No,
control
that's
box, and that's why. And oh, actually, sorry, because it's this chip com gives you +1 to each roll as well. It's a really good bit of kit.
Okay.
Right. So it's an average roll at +1. If you want to do it remotely, do like a Wi-Fi or remote connection or something like that, that's going to bump up the difficulty.
And the difficulty
From
is
average to from 8 to 10. If you don't, if you want to park the car up somewhere and then fucking hack into it remotely, but the chip has to be physically. You can put the chip in, get it in, and then go and activate it.
So does the chip give me +1 on everything I've got?
Yes.
Yes.
On top of
It's a
everything
really
I've
good
got?
bit of kit, mate.
Because I'm using my bit of kit that I've got, which gives me +1, so it's a +1 on top of that.
Yes.
So, I thought I was going to go in, see if I can find further cases and get out.
I think that's a good plan. However,
Yes.
it falls against what
What are we doing this for?
Larry said.
No, you've done it now.
Oh,
so-
no.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
We've just been
There's
told
no,
to
there's,
do
no
this.
there's no payment.
All I've done.
The scout people said it will be worth it for us.
Yes.
So, Con, the options are.
You're
right,
going on the words of a couple of mates of Keith and Ian.
They want us to go and get this bag, this suitcase. The suitcase has got some data driving it or something.
Briefcase.
That needs to go back to their contacts. It's run by a gang, Chop Shop gang. Now, one of the plans is that we can use his contacts for him to get a foot in the door, try and sell him a shitty part that they may want to buy, so he can get some kind of eyes in the place and see it a bit better. However, Larry's pointed out, if he gets, he'll be spotted. Obviously, he'll know that the people there will know that he's come to him because they know
Me.
Germ.
Yeah, so
apparently
is that,
is what
because
they
if it
call
all goes wrong, is that worth it?
Yeah.
Exactly.
But the other thing is to go violent,
Literally.
shut it everything
Go
down,
back.
go dark, and attack the place.
Balaclava up, no one knows. Could be
And
a
then
rival
it could be
game.
a
I'm
rival
not
game.
doing this, am I?
So we spent all this money on guns. We've got any little flying things that we can go in there and with a little camera on it or anything like that?
What a drone.
Drone, yeah.
What do you think this is? Ukraine?
I'll ring up Elon Musk and ask him to borrow some. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
but it seems, yeah, that'd be good.
And what does the electronics roll, the computer roll do? Shuts down the what?
That's the
Cameras.
camera.
All
cameras.
the cameras in that area shuts
then
down
the
all
other
phone
roll
calls.
is
Once you
that
shut
they
them
can't
down, it just replaces the feed with a predetermined rolling feed.
So we don't get spotted.
And the communications role is if it will intercept any emergency calls.
Hold on, so does Jinx need to be on the comms all the time to intercept, or is
Jinx
it
needs
just?
to be with me.
No,
No,
this
just-
chip will take care of it.
just
You just,
install
you just
it.
need to install it in this box.
Are we supposed to be?
You've also got
So
that-
we're leaving the chip behind. We can't
No, you
No,
got
they
It
want
dies
it back.
after.
They've advised you to get it back. If you don't,
because they want to give it to me.
no,
Right.
it's only got this. If
gonna
you
blow
don't,
off.
when it runs out of power, they say it will burn itself out. But that's the problem because it will show up as a problem on monitors.
So
Basically.
we've got less than an hour to do this.
You've got an hour to do
Got
it.
now, yeah, basically.
Once
So
you activate the chip,
let's
you've got an hour.
So we have to stay. Well, not both of us, because one of us has to say to take it off.
Yes.
Well, no, you can just go back to it.
No, just go back for it, mate.
One of us has to say.
One of us has to stay in the car and hit it in the back.
Excuse me, how many of these
In the
people have
mystery
computer
machine.
knowledge?
Yeah,
I'm going to tell them that's what you need to do.
Yeah, fair enough.
As an example of a
Has
friend
anyone
of mine-
else got computer zero?
Yes.
Electronics zero.
I've got one.
Electronic
Right.
zero.
Oh, one of you electronics.
Bullshit.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm far more advanced than that.
I'm far more advanced.
Well, we know what you've got to do is pull it out.
Okay.
You've got
Right.
the robots and sensors.
Right. So.
So
are
is
we
this
gonna-
place gated? Is it a door? Is it a
Yeah.
garage door? Is it a...
Well, no one's been down there. You know it.
Yeah. I
You,
would
you,
describe
you
it.
know it's a garage. It's a fucking
garage
wide
as well.
garage door. In you go into the garage, and then all you know is it's got a fucking basement level to it.
This is an industrial area.
It's all
It's
you know.
like
It's an
walking in
industrial
there and
estate.
Are we
It's a
supposed to be
quiet
going
because
and
it's
doing
run down. It's a
quietly
fucking
under
slum.
ground
It's basically a
anyway?
slum. It's a quiet
And
industrial
it's
estate. This
We
thing's
don't
on
know.
it. It's controlled
The
by
idea
fucking
is to
street
get
king.
it.
Oh yeah,
That's
it's
it.
controlled
Do you
by
guys
controlled
hide
by
in the
this fucking
mystery
street king.
machine?
Right.
So it's not used to. It's not a high traffic area where all suddenly a fucking load of 8 people all of a sudden all start turning up and wandering about and looking at the street.
I think this is
rubbing
definitely
their
an
cheeks.
excuse for
You don't know
Dick
anything
to
about street gangs.
implement
My
the gun
bodyguard experience.
Quickdraw rules.
I've never heard
You
of street
kind
gangs.
of you might have heard these twats.
Well, I-
but they're not big enough for.
I haven't run it in
Well,
prison.
well,
my
Yeah, you're not there with
Yeah,
the kids.
that's
enough
it.
there
You want a
to,
quick drop, I say.
So
had anything to do with them.
Hey,
It's
And
Know
I-
anyone's
Remember,
name
the
that
shit
works with it?
rechargeable, so if we
Well,
take it out less than an
I've got
hour.
suppression.
No, anyone.
You basically been told
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
an
yeah.
hour and it's
they're not that well known.
So
and
once
I'm
it's
saying
in,
we're not
They really,
have to draw
they
it.
really
I'm
don't
not
want.
that well. I know them, but I don't know them
But
well.
you know
They really
his
don't
name.
want any evidence of this.
No, my logic is we go down there, plug it in,
Yeah.
and do half an hour recon and pull it back out, charge it up again so it's
Can
an
you,
hour.
can,
and then
when
go
you was
back
around,
and
do
do
you
the
not
range.
remember when they were talking
They haven't
to
told
someone,
you that,
oh,
mate.
Gary, or
You've been
something.
told it's got you weren't told
Right.
anything. Conrad's told you it's got an internal power source that lasts for an
My
hour.
streetwise.
Once it does
I
that,
might
it
know a
fucking
couple of
overloads
them.
itself. That's what he could tell you from his
But not on,
computer knowledge.
they're not on attack me on site. But they're not.
Does he know any gang members by name? Does he remember a name?
And he gave what?
Gang
gay members.
Gay, yes, gang members.
What? No.
It's the
Has he ever heard
danger.
the name or anything?
Right, how are we going to bust
It's
into a
not-
place then?
he doesn't even know whether they're going to be,
Like a
It's
proper padlock.
one of his people he does know might be there. Most
We're
of
gonna
them.
be-
You don't
doesn't.
know his name?
They're not friendly.
He doesn't know any of the names. He
Yeah,
just
yeah.
knows them as
Can
a
you get hold of some lock breaking equipment whilst you're doing your street stuff? Or do you want me to go and get some
No.
street boys?
At the
Gonna
moment,
need
Ian's
some-
not with you. Ian's
Alright.
gone away to search
Alright,
for.
so can I do a streetwise check then?
But we have mobile
make
communication.
Make some
don't we?
inquiries to get some,
Like what?
well, something like an angle grinder or
We're
something.
losing all of our
Bits and
bonuses,
bobs.
but the range, you've got to look at the range.
You just go down to it. What you want to go to a garage and buy an ankle?
Yeah, I don't really want my credit card on the
We- we don't
purchase,
want
but I
to
can
shoot
do.
it.
Yeah, I'll go and buy an angle grinder and.
Can be,
So
yeah.
we've got quite a few
Okay.
boxes, didn't we?
Yeah, that's fine. I
Now,
don't know how much an
I-
angle grinder is, but let's say we should call it. I don't know.
With all my minuses, I was
Five.
all the games up until now. I think I was at +1. Right
Go down to Wix.
now I'm at
Places like this, like a garage, is
100
probably more
minutes.
physical locks, but
I've got
at this tech level, most locks will be electronic.
my sniper rifle. If I aim
Can't
one
we
round,
just
I'm
sort of like
fine.
stand back,
But
watch?
I don't wanna get overdone by
Then
over-
disguise him as one of them that's
You
left.
get plus one for aiming,
Get +1 for aiming.
but no, you get more than
I'll let you know how much it costs
Yeah.
later, Phil. It's
Yeah,
going to be
yeah,
fun.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think it's going to be massively
that.
expensive.
Binoculars are
that.
10 credits.
And if I'm at short range, I'm at
Are there
6.
any things in the book for
Because me and you are the
picking
same skill.
electronic?
You have one
I had
skill
3
point,
with -1.
minus one dex,
Yeah.
and I have 2
I'm
plus one.
searching. These
Yeah.
guys can do a little bit of
So we-
thinking of what they're going to do.
Yeah,
but-
Basically, I said
Yeah.
in the evening, because it'll be
Yeah, you're
evening,
two.
When I shoot someone, Dave will tell
I'm
me.
going to see if I can flog this. Try and get
Think
in.
about how we're going to get
If it
I
goes
have
out,
an extra
balaclava.
it'll be breaking.
I don't know if anyone's actually listening to you because these two are too busy talking about their weapons.
Yes.
Yeah, you've got to remember about drawing attention to yourselves.
Stay
Yeah.
If anyone needs a refresher, anything that although pistols, handguns are legal, shotguns are legal, not sawn-off shotguns. Shotguns are legal. Single shot rifles are legal. Yeah. Anything that has any weapon that has the auto trait to it is not legal. Yeah. Now, even though all those 3 weapon classes are legal, yeah, doesn't mean you can't
Just
carry them
carry
over.
them around.
Yeah, you can't. You can conceal pistols easily. Yeah, that's easily done. Shotguns and rifles are not easily concealed,
No.
and if if you're seen on the street with them, you will be stopped pretty much fucking immediately. Right? You can carry them now. If you want to take the chance, carry them in because you've got cars. Remember, you've got a couple of cars to get there. You can take these things with you. But if the old bill get called up and you're caught with them and you're caught using them, you'll be in big trouble. Same with armour. Right? The only legal armour on Caliburn is that jack thing, which is like toughened clothing, which is the armour one. The Diplo vests, they're very easily hidden, and people get away with that because they're like fucking ballistic t-shirts and vests, so they're so easily hidden, they're no problem. You want to wear your
Flat jacket.
ballistic vest is a light flat jacket. That's a flat jacket. It's paramilitary stuff. You wear that, you're attracting attention to yourself. If the police see you, they're fucking stop you. Field stuff is not your hunter's garb. It's not illegal, but it's like we're seeing this big skinhead in his fucking, his
Arrest him.
What about our working dress?
Huh?
What about our working dress?
That's seen everywhere. Scouts' working dress is completely seen absolutely
we
everywhere.
can wear our,
and you can wear that over a Diplo. You can wear that over a Diplo vest, for example.
Yeah, a lot of protest suits.
Yeah, so
I'll
that,
put a camo on it.
that's fine because that's seen as a nice bit of fucking high quality clothing. So you can walk about with that easy. So as soon as you start putting on things like flak jackets, ballistic vests, shit like that, it's like no. You can risk it because you'll probably be driving to this place. So you can risk it. But if the police are called, if something goes wrong, the police come up. There's been shots fired, and there's bodies, and you lot are with in fucking vests, armour you shouldn't have, and you've got fucking weapons. There's going to be trouble. But you can risk it.
To bring out the house and shoot all the
What about
cops.
setting fire to the warehouse next door?
Take them all
Bring
out.
out the big
Ian,
guns.
is this a gay gang? Or are they straight?
It's a gay gang. Yes.
They're mostly made up of very
Angry
very poor sword welder
Do
families.
we know how many there are?
Ian's told you it. From experience here walking around, there's always a couple of the bastards hanging around outside. He hasn't got a clue about it inside. No idea.
That's why I need to get in basically.
We need a diversion.
Which is probably me going help won't help.
Can we get on with it?
Yeah, I want to shoot someone with my silent sniper
So if
rifle.
you'll wait inside the car, I'll go in.
Things like that.
If it's an electronic
You
lock,
can't even get
can
out
I
of
open it with
the port, mate. Okay, so
Right, my car.
the computer
So I think
skills?
it's set
Opening
fire to the warehouse.
electronic
Ship, I'm afraid, mate.
I've got some.
locks. If you've got an electronic lock, can you get in and open it with electronics?
Stays on the
By the
ship.
way,
Stays on the ship.
sword jaws.
Oh, excellent.
It's the other one that's blinding me.
I've got a new toy.
Change your arm.
Vibrate.
Chainsaw.
Sun's out, close the curtain.
We've had no sun for months. First day
That's
it's sun.
got to start the ship
Let's
as
shut the
well.
curtain.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Brother.
Dave, can you write me up a new little
No.
card?
Oh God, me.
Always is.
It is, isn't it?
Right, mechanical locks or either break them. Phil's bought his thing, or it's a mechanics checks can be done. But the other thing, the most locks in Caliburn, they're electronic locks. So you need a key card, or it's a difficult electronics computer check.
Difficult?
If you're trying to
What's that,
hack them.
No,
Well,
difficult is 10.
Actually, that's for a fairly secure one. I would say like it might be an average for bog standard things. It will be average.
Yes.
Right, so Con's definitely
Not coming.
in the boarding
Con's
party.
definitely not coming.
He's in the car with all of you lot at the moment because if you're all tooled up with all your guns and everything ready to assault.
I'm not talking about guns, have they?
I haven't bought my rifle.
I've got my autocaster in my holster, which is underneath me, so I don't know it's spotted.
Yeah, the pistols are easily concealed.
I have my pistol
Diplo
on my
vests are
rifle.
easily concealed.
Yeah, I haven't hit my vest on.
As you said, your hunter's garb is
Yeah,
it's
I'm
legal,
not- that's what
but
I'm
it just you look of
How
what's
did my
he? You
disguise-
know what I mean?
It's like
How did,
this is
how did
surviving.
it
it's
go
walking
getting
around
my
the
Gauss
house.
rifle disguised as a crutch? Did that go well?
No, we didn't get as far as that, Con. You could get a
Does the
gauge
gang-
rifle
does the-
specially made to look
Well,
like
like a
a crutch. If you
Does
want
the gang have a logo?
That's what we have to do.
Does the gang have a
Well,
logo?
our stay is
I really don't know what what's happening here.
It'll have some tags or
Or
something.
colour or
Ian's,
something. They got colour.
Ian's desperately highlighting we're involved.
Yeah, we'll have something like that.
Well,
Some sort
we
of.
can then try and break in later. But yes, I mean, if you want
Do
to
we
say,
have balaclavas so that people can't recognise us?
I'm going to disguise myself because I'm known around here, aren't I?
Yeah.
You're quite
You're quite
famous.
known. Yeah.
Ian is known to the gang because he was a little scumbag. But yeah,
Yeah, I'm going to disguise myself.
you're a bit of a face through your television work and.
Shame you just can't go in and just say, I want to do a
Balaclavas are easily bought
piece of
wherever.
gang.
Let's have those. So that
One of these
Clothing.
Clothing
Everyone in the car with like a balaclava. You've got 2 cars.
With
remember?
18
Yeah.
rifles.
Yeah, you've got 2 cars. Remember, so.
No, but half the stuff you've got you can't take around here.
No, no.
It's illegal.
Be in the boot.
No,
No,
you
just
can't,
leave it on
you
the
can't
ship.
take your gas rifle.
No, you can't. The gas
No, I haven't
rifle,
got a gas
you
rifle.
can't get those
Until
out
mine's
of the
disguised
space.
as a crutch.
But you can take rifles. You can take your rifles and shotguns. Rather than walk down the street with them all, you can take the rifle and shotgun.
Where are you going to go? Go break
It's just easier to carry pistols and that on you. You don't have to worry about it.
I'm talking more about the sniper
I've got a
rifle.
shotgun and an auto pistol with me.
Have we got things that we
That's
can
illegal, isn't it?
we
It's
can
illegal, yes, but it might be useful in a
Have you still got
area.
your subduing
When
thing
the
from
police-
the?
Oh, with stun
Police
guns,
arrest,
yes.
So we need the stun gun.
Oh, yeah, I
Basically just
forgot about
stun
it.
them.
What stun guns?
The ones that I got from the hunters thing.
Right, that's why I asked what fucking weapons have you got ages
Oh.
ago.
Sorry.
Right, okay.
You forgot.
No, I did, and so he just reminded me.
To be focused on guns you can't even fucking use it.
Exactly. Let's start.
Was
Oh,
were they stun guns or were they?
Tranquilizer.
No, they were tranquiliser guns. There's a big difference, mate.
Oh, was there?
They were tranquiliser rounds out of a light shotgun, weren't they?
You
They
use
weren't-
Do we
they
still
weren't
have
stunners.
those?
Some
No, it
people,
wasn't
some
that-
people have got light shotguns that they took off of this, but not
No,
like.
no, it wasn't a shotgun. It was a pistol. Because I was
Well,
shooting.
it was like tranquiliser.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you used all of them
No,
on one mobile.
He was being annoying.
You shot me about 8 times.
There was one
I'm
time with
surprised
8 of them in his buttocks, wasn't there?
I did tell the authorities he'd been shot multiple times.
It's got loads of hypens in his arms.
So we got those, haven't we? Can I buy rounds for those? Could I have bought rounds for those? Or? Yes, okay, I'll take that. I'll take that resigned sigh as a yes. I'll make it easy, won't it? I reluctantly leave my sniper rifle out of
It's not stun like it's a trank pistol.
No, I'm talking about my sniper rifle.
Yeah, no,
I'll leave that behind
Yeah.
after being told I can't bring it.
Is there any way to get to the roof?
I haven't got that far yet.
Get on the roof.
I was thinking because I could climb up the wall
So I just got my
and let
pistols and a
myself
trank
down
pistol.
the back in a window in a
Okay.
sea.
You know you need to roll for that,
I've
don't
got.
you?
No,
They might have a.
I can climb. I've got
The only
my
other thing I'm
special
worried about is
climbing.
driving around with our cars and they've got the number plate.
Go up and on the ceiling.
So I think we should try and maybe walk into here and
Well, can you make a decision then, please?
we'll change the.
Well, usually I make a decision when the whole party gets wiped out by some swamp thing or something.
Well, the easiest thing to do is go there at 1 o'clock in the morning and then just try and break in. See how we go on. If we can't break in, then we failed and that's it.
That's the end of it.
All the other stuff that Ian's doing is just complicated.
No, it would have been. It would have worked. It would have worked. But
Right, anyway, Ian,
Yes.
you come back, you
you
found your
failed.
part.
Yes.
you
Are you all ready? Are you all geared up and ready and tooled up for what you want to do, what we're going to do?
yeah, I've got my armour in the boot of the car, so I don't look like a.
You're all your armour here.
Wait, no,
Get
you've got
shot.
a Diplo vest, haven't you? You haven't got a flat. If you get stopped and you've got a flat jacket.
It's no.
No. Not in my car.
She won't be no illegal items in my vehicle.
No illegals in my
I
car.
wonder why. having trouble
We've
getting
got,
ready to
we've
go.
got to be able
You
to
can drive
just,
your own car then. Just do. I
we've got
like
to be able
this
to
car.
just,
I don't know what the
if
plan
we get
is though.
stopped, we've got to be able to...
I don't know
You
what
wanna
the
go
plan
on?
is. Once we get there.
You don't attach the
Illegal
thing
stuff
until
on
I
the
say so, okay? I'll let you know on the com. Because I've got my little com thing, which is I can use sub-vocally. And let you guys know we can start or not start if I'm going to go for the
I
phone.
mean, us doing this, all this shooting and everything, is this not? Is this an area where police aren't
They're not interested that much.
generally come?
Yeah, they do go there, but like it's an open secret, and like this place is like an open secret, and it's not worth the police's time messing around,
Oh,
shutting it down
try it
over and
every
over again. Unless something really bad happens,
Yeah.
they're unlikely to. But they're probably there
They've
might
got
be
a window
fucking
in the
patrol
front,
cars
they
nearby.
climb
or
down
something.
inside the
Like,
window.
That's the thing about
it's
it.
not a no-go area, mate.
Right.
Not at all.
That's the thing about not trying to cause like attention to ourselves, and yet
That's what I'm trying to go
That's
for.
what I'm trying to do.
But the only reason I want you guys ready to back up is in case I do get
And he's already rolled shit already.
yeah.
Twice.
Yeah.
He's had 2 goals and he rolled shit twice.
So is everyone piling into cars, heading down there to
Yeah.
the general area,
I don't think we
and
should
then
go
letting
together.
Ian get out and then go and try
We
his stuff?
should all start arriving at different times.
And
Yeah,
we
well,
don't-
we'll do that then. We arrive at different times, but
All of
ideally,
us, like,
yes, we're all
maybe
there.
Ones, but in twos and
Uh,
stuff.
again,
park a little
Group
bit
of
wide.
3,
Larry's-
2.
Sorry, on Larry's thing, we don't bring any illegals.
Right.
Right.
Well, we need to know whose car is carrying what, who's wearing what, who's this and that.
Right.
Just in
And I need
case.
to know what
I have
time
my
of day.
Diplo vest on, that's the one that can
That's
be hidden.
fine. I said Diplo vests are easily
And
hidden.
all I've got is my auto pistol with some extra rounds of magazines.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring two spare rounds.
You can carry with if that's your main weapon. If that's your main weapon, your main weapon is you can carry 1 loaded plus 6 magazines.
I don't think we're going to need that many. That's going to be
No,
like,
yeah.
that's everything's gone very wrong.
Yeah.
The fact that we
36
need
rounds.
more than I'll bring
But if anyone,
15,
what
30,
I want to
that's
know
45
is if
bullets.
anyone's piling
60 bullets.
illegal armour or rifles and
No,
shotguns
I'm not taking
into the
anything
bullets.
illegal.
You know what I mean? That's what I want to
I've
know.
just
You're
got my
bringing your
Diplo
shotgun.
vest,
You've
my
got your shotgun in the
Diplo
car.
vest.
That's going to stay in my car.
Do we have balaclavas that we can put on when we're going
Someone went out and bought a load of balaclavas. Yes, that's
We've
fine.
got cheap ones that don't have any eye holes.
You can't see.
Can't breathe.
We just got some pillows and cut the eyes out.
I accidentally bought a Ku Klux Klan hat.
What did you want to disguise yourself as, Chris? We've got balaclava for you, mate. It's
No,
not,
no,
it's
I
not,
should
it's not very,
disguise-
it's not very stylish. It's
I'm
not
going
very
to disguise
ladylike.
myself. I'm going to change my colour of my hair to blue.
How about the colour of your skin?
Skin.
Bit of blackface.
No. I'll keep it the way it is, to be honest with you. So
Ian, what
it's
time
about-
are you going down to this place?
My clothing's very
It'll be in the
revealing,
evening,
so
so
maybe
just
I can be
before the
a,
colours. So it's
you know.
like-
What you go down there in your heels and that?
Yeah.
It's the
So that can be a
distraction.
distraction.
it best to do
If need be.
Doing 1 in the morning.
But I'm going to stay
Yeah,
one
in the
way.
morning people still be up with this thing.
Oh,
People don't get better ones in the morning.
Trying.
I'm
Who's going down
thinking
there?
There's a
You can go-
let's have a disguise.
Yeah. There is one on there.
Doesn't matter.
I think we should be there when out of hours when they're probably going to sleep.
Performance.
So that
Right, so I could still try and then go over and see if there's
Yeah,
a
just-
roof entrance.
Or there's
Okay,
there's
I
kind of
think we'll
deception.
let you-
There's
let you
either
disguise
deception
it.
or arts. What you got there?
And if I can sneak around that place.
Deception plus deception on 1.
Yeah, or you could have art performer,
It's
something
my
like that.
only skill.
Yeah, performer I've got 3.
are you all going to fail?
Art performer.
Possibly,
Yeah,
yeah,
very
that's
good.
right.
Yeah, you're very good. Yeah, so I'll say that you're using makeup. You're going to change the colour of your hair.
Yeah. I'll use the. I've got the
Yeah,
hair
well, you can
hairstyle
style
as
it
well,
out.
so I change the style of the hair.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Let's just have a roll of that to just to make sure.
Snake eyes.
You want to
Can I-
change
so
your appeal
bad.
so you're not
It's gonna
immediately
bring attention to
recognisable
you.
as
Yeah.
fucking anyway.
And so that I can be a bit more appealing to the gang members as using my
What, you're
street
going to make
lights.
yourself look like a hoe, a street hoe.
If that's what they.
That's
if
why
that's
he's
what
asking
attracts them,
about
that's what
whether
attracts
they were gay or not.
What's it?
So from
Yeah.
my streetwise knowledge of the gang, and like I try to dress.
You want to be like a street street rat, yeah? You can't, don't be wearing your heels, they're all in
Whatever they're
a nice pair of
whatever
new
they're
Nikes.
What
or
I think
something
you should
like
wear is
And I've got
like, you know,
clothing
like a
constructs
corset.
as well.
Huh?
I've got clothing constructs.
You
so I
plan,
can
he
use
goes
those as
down
well.
there
Yeah,
and
just
fucks
go on,
to
mate.
get the briefs
So all
on.
of that.
Because you've got all that shit on. I'm going to make it easy for you. You're pretty good with all the machines and that.
Ian's trying to do his thing,
It's an easy.
and
you
he
need a
just
six.
rocks up and goes, "I fuck one of them."
That's 7 plus
3.
3
From your skill is 10 plus intelligence. It's an intelligence check. I would say.
is 0.
Oh no, you're trying to be like a gang, aren't you? So it's like SOC. You can use either best out of intelligence or your social level.
Intelligence, if I say
Yeah, alright, cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so.
You think you've done a good job.
Okay.
Right, you're certainly putting off all the rest of the men who's trying to get in the car, sitting there
Sorry, guys.
with crossed legs.
Yeah.
We won't all go together.
I'm going to get out.
Okay, so we're
I'm
going
going to get out of the
at
street
night time,
before I'm just going to be walking past the place.
So my whole
So
plan is now
distraction.
not happening because we're going at night.
We was going at night anyway, weren't we?
They're
Yeah, but
open.
I'm not going to go for the front door.
They're open all it's fucking.
Yeah, you said
It
it's.
don't
You
close,
say normal
mate.
opening hours. It's a gang, Ian.
It doesn't shut.
They only shut
Don't
at
they
5
sleep?
o'clock.
Don't they need to sleep?
It's not
He wants to go when they're
Ones
open.
during the day, yeah.
Okay.
Ones when they're during the night.
They might be busier at night except for all the cars.
Oh yeah, exactly, mate.
Maybe going in the day because they've got the units on day shift. Because it's probably the easiest shift.
Let Ian do his thing.
Go then, do your thing.
Come on,
Well,
mate.
well, snake eyes.
What?
No, don't drop me there.
Come on, Ian.
So I will tell them the plan is do not activate the chip until I say activate the chip. I'm going to go in.
Right. So at the moment, you lot are in a couple of cars,
Yep.
parked. You can either one
Round the
park
corner.
round the corner where the control box is. You can have another one parked 100 metres away, just keeping an eye
Yeah.
on this thing.
Oh,
All the buildings here, so that's right, they're fairly low, like at the most 1-2 story buildings. It's quiet. There's not a lot of people. There's not a lot of people out on the street. Every now and then you see like a car will pass by outside the actual estate itself. There's no grab vehicles in the sky to speak of. Every now and then you hear a fucking siren, but it's usually it's in the distance. But there is a police presence around here, but it's pretty quiet.
Are you having a conversation first?
Yeah, just go.
It's well lit. All the street lights are working. It's well lit all around this area.
I'm going to see.
I'm going to go with Ian.
You're going with Ian?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Right, so we're going in then.
And when we get to the garage, because it's a garage front, right?
Mm.
I'll put my back to the garage and put my leg up like that and just listen, keep an eye on it.
When we turn up, I'm going to see if I can see any other cameras around as well.
Yeah, there's like I said, there's going to be 2. You know, there's going to be at least a couple. Fucking just that if con fucks up, there's going to be a couple to pick up what goes on, basically.
Right.
So, you don't know,
It's not
so.
just me that can fuck up. Caddy can too.
Okay.
Do you want to throw her under the bus?
Don't worry.
Are we ready? I'll go do it.
We are ready, Ian.
We're waiting for you.
Gladiators.
For like the last half an hour.
Right, so you're coming down the
Yeah.
street towards this. Like you've got to cross over like a road. Yeah.
I look
Come
both
over.
ways.
Right.
Probably. I want to get killed just crossing the road.
You're not rolled to cross the road.
As you're approaching it, you can see like there's a sound of fucking some like music from somewhere probably within the garage, like fucking heavy bass music. It's like muffled, but there's music going on. You can see there's 2 figures seated.
Yeah.
Yeah, in front, like the actual garage, the corrugated door is pulled most of the way down. There's still a space underneath it that people can fucking roll under or anything like that. You know that there's a doorway in the actual garage door.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 guys are sitting. They've got a table outside. They're just like sitting at the table. Look like they're playing some sort of game on there. There's another young kid who's like standing. He's obviously chatting with them. He's got a fucking bike, which is laid up like next to the up against the garage door. Behind the table, at the side, on the right hand, as you're looking at the right hand side to the garage door, there's a closed metal door. Yeah. And on the left hand side, just parked up in front of the garage, not right in front of the door, not blocking anything, there's a car. It's all pretty well lit.
Does the car look like the one we're looking for?
No, it's not an SUV,
Did
it's
you
just
get a
a...
description?
Yeah, I've got a description of the car. Well, my character has, but I'm
Yes.
sick of shit, so.
Right, okay, you're making your way like towards it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the music gets louder as obviously the music's coming from somewhere fucking within the garage. Yeah, there's lights on underneath, spilling out into the street as well. You've gone at night, haven't you? Yeah, is that what? Did you say you'd gone at night time? Yeah, fine. So there's lights spilling out underneath. They clocked you even before you start crossing the road. They weren't paying too much attention, but like the young kid looks up and like. You see him fucking nudging, and the two geezers, like, first of all, they don't even fucking, they're not looking at you, they're looking at Electra,
Yeah.
who's like, talking, not tied up. And as you get closer, one of the guys sitting at the table, you recognise him. I just goes, "So, fuck you doing here, Joe?" You can see on like they're playing some sort of game. Let's call it like a card game. Yeah, two of them. There's two handguns on the table, leaning up against the wall behind. Yeah, near the bike is a bat, baseball bat. You can't see this. There's the other kid whose bike it is.
Obviously, I ain't got my crossbow with me.
No, you've gone in.
Yeah. I just got my
going
knuckles in my pocket.
Right, you can see that. No one's addressed you. They're not even looking at you. They're just looking at Chris up and down.
Yeah. I just got a part. I want to see if I get some creds for.
Where you been?
I mean, I went to I'd some dump that I've been to. Got some.
I thought we got away from all that. We see you on the TV a little while back.
Can't get out of that shit. It's part of me. It's part of my nature, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I'll clean myself up a little bit.
Right, okay. One of the blokes gets up. Yeah, he's just smoking something. He fucking stubs his cigarette out. He's coming over. Like, did you say you turned your back to him?
No, I'm gonna be with Ian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With him.
With him.
Yeah, I've done all right for myself. I'm not.
Oh, okay. You said one of them starts like walking away from you and starts walking around out of sight. You lot can see you lot about 100 metres away. Let's say, yeah. You can see this guy's just like walking round, like just coming round the back of them slowly. As you like,
What do you say?
he's walking. He's going to walk behind you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then is he still there? Can I still see him then?
Oh.
The guy, has he just walked off?
You're keeping an eye. As you keep an eye on, you watch him. Right? He was obviously he's like, have a look at you or whatever. Yeah. But as you look round, he's circling slowly round. You can see opposite. You'd forgotten about this, Ian. There's a little fucking a little shop. Yeah. Sells fucking drinks and shit, or little. They're like the phone mobile shops who do do the chips and that for your phones. Yeah. There's one of them. The geezer there, you remember, they call him Tiny Tim. He's like a crippled bloke. He's got a gammy leg. Yeah. He's sitting there. He's open. He's watching. He's watching. What's going on?
Oh,
you forgot that he was there.
I forgot all about that.
Can I ask him? Do you know anyone's name? Fucking Tiny Tim, like what?
Well, for some reason I just remembered that.
Who's your lady friend? Hello. Who's your lady friend?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm Electra. How are you?
He's giving his name away.
That's why I'm rolling.
There's more Electras in the one.
Our spaceship's over there.
How much did you roll on the disguise? It was high.
It was rolled very high.
10.
It was Chris that fucked up, not Electra.
Yeah, that's true. Disguise myself straight away.
He don't even repeat. one of them pauses for a second and looks at you quizzically, but he's just like, they show no signs of recognising you.
Just my friend for the evening.
Yeah. Right, what the fuck do you want?
No, that's like I said, I've got this part. I want to see if I can get a few credits for.
Just out of the blue, yeah?
Well, just doing
Let's
business.
Let's see it.
I'll pull out a bit.
How long is this going to take? We said we're going to go in a minute.
Yeah,
How long are you
it won't
away?
take too long.
Come on.
Just don't worry about it.
Right,
I
drinking.
paid you for the night.
that's going to go down well.
No, that's good.
You're going to get a slap when you get
Yeah,
outside.
it's good.
It's worth it.
Make a deception check, Chris.
I've also got deception skills.
I've
as
got-
well.
I'm asking Chris to make it.
Yeah.
I've got 1 in deception. So is it 1?
Deception intelligence check.
Deception.
So only just adding 1 to it, right?
Yeah.
So that's 4.
Oh. Very deceptive.
He did roll over on his thing, you know.
I did, he rolled
Yeah.
very good at that.
Aren't you supposed to be an actress?
Yeah.
He told him he's rude.
You start yapping he's right to Ian and that, and this geezer, the one who's gone round you, he goes, "Shut the fuck up, I'm not interested in you." Right. He goes, you're in, you, stay here.
Back in a minute.
Alright, just hurry up, yeah?
Well, like I said, I've got you for the night.
You see, Chris, as you're looking around, you're going to be left with your, one of them's going to go in with Ian, you're going to be left with one of these guys are sitting at the table, yeah? You see their handguns at the table, and it's like he's like a teenager, like fucking teenager.
Yeah.
As you get a close look at him now up
He's a
close,
teenager.
there's something tucked into his fucking band of his trousers, so you reckon he's packing, and there's a baseball bat down by the bike as well. It goes like, in you come.
Yeah.
You lot see them open up the side door, and you look in, and it's like a
In his car.
fire escape. So there's like a little landing, there's a door into the ground level of the garage on the left. There's some stairs going down to the lower level. It's taking you in. Are you just going to stand around?
No, I'm going to see what they're playing.
Like this. Dominoes.
Yeah. Let me join in. Can I join in?
What you got on you? How much you got on you?
Oh, I bet.
Right, 10 credits to go.
Yeah, go. Let's go for it.
Take a seat.
turn the chair around and I'll
He
sit
pushes
down.
a fucking sort of chair over towards you. Like this young kid's just staring at your fucking breasts, basically. He's completely mesmerised. Right? He's just like, oh. But you do notice the geezer in the little shop across the road.
Yeah.
He's just fucking.
He's watching, is he?
Yeah.
Who is Tiny Tim? You didn't tell us about this one, did you?
Well, I then just found out about him. For
Right.
some reason I forgot about him.
Ian disappears with one of the blokes into the building.
That's what you wanted.
You first.
What?
You first.
Yeah, go down.
Right. You start heading down the stairs. The music's getting louder and louder as you go down the stairs.
There's 100 of them in there.
The door opens up into the chamber beyond it. Fucking loads of noise, levy bass fucking music. That's all bollocks. First thing you see, there's a fucking some car, like fucking with all its wheels off and shit, up ahead of you in this like large space underground. Behind that, there's another door out. Yeah. You're not far off. You can see where they've got like the lift. Yeah, that they bring the cars down. It's like a hydraulic lift. At the moment, it's up, so you've got all the hydraulics underneath lifting it up. There's a table close by with 4 geezers sitting at it. Yeah, they all look round there, they're drinking and eating.
geezers.
Yeah.
That's 7 now, isn't it?
And a kid.
And a child.
And
As you're looking round, past the hydraulic section of this lift, you can see another 2 cars. Yeah, like just fucking parked up. There's a load of fucking, it's like fuel drums. There's a load of crates and boxes. there's like fucking stains, oil stains, and all sorts of shit all over the floor.
Ian's got it covered.
He's leading you round, yeah. As you like head round to the right, there's like it's like an office looking out into the garage. It's all got like big like glass windows. You can see in, whoever's in the office can see out. You can see there's another 2 blokes in there chatting, yeah. And you can see as you walk round, you can see this black SUV, yeah, parked up, yeah. And there's another door, another like little metal door, like in some room beyond, light coming out of it, but whatever. Now you're being led round toward the entrance into this little glass office area where the 2 blokes are.
Right, so I know where the car is.
Right. Are you not literally just sitting stum and waiting in the car?
Yeah,
everyone's just in there. Right, okay.
We haven't had any updates, have we?
Where's that
Other
place
than
that
just-
we're going to get
I
spotted?
haven't said anything. I'm just. Oh look, that's a nice looking SUV.
Is your mic on so we can hear what's being
Yeah.
said around you?
Yes.
Does that work like that?
I don't know what the range is on those. Those little con dots have
Yeah,
got very
I've
limited
got-
range.
But I've got it attached to my
Oh, to your communicator.
communicator, which my com dot is.
Is it enough tech level
A
pick up sub? Yeah.
Subver-
All right.
yeah.
Okay.
I think we all did that, didn't we?
Yeah, okay.
So we can do subverbal,
All right.
and it's attached to my communicator. My communicator is attached to everybody's shit, basically.
Right. You're taking in there these 2 blokes like that.
Right.
Looking up. The geezer goes, look who's crawled in.
Right.
Now what's that? He goes, again, it's like pretty much a greeting, same greeting you get.
Yeah.
What the fuck you want, Joe?
I just thought I'd make a few creds, so I was just doing some like usual digging around.
Fuck off.
Oh, come on.
He goes, but he's got something. He's got something. He goes, look, take a look. You hand it over. All right. All right.
Get half a cred for it.
He is the second shite roll of the day.
This, he goes up like behind us. There's 2 of them at the table. He looks at the hand here. He looks up at his mate. All right, you haven't seen his face, but his shoulders, like you hear him snigger.
Yeah.
All right. And he looks up at you. He goes, "It's a joke.
Well, no, it's,
What the fuck we meant to do with this?"
well, I just found it. I thought it looked quite good. I thought it was a good one. I was just doing my usual like scabbing and shit, and thought I might get a few creds for it.
And you brought this to us. Have a look outside there. What do you see?
So nice cars out there.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Oh, well, I thought it was a nice one. That's why I was looking for it. That's why I thought I bought it to you, because I thought it was good.
Right, you see him. He looks over your shoulder and gives it a nod like that.
Why bus up?
They're raping.
No. Right, it feels you get fucking like hit. Just fucking, I don't know, it's like you get fucking hit in the kidneys, basically.
What's that for?
You take 2 damage.
Ouch. Right.
It's like it takes the wind out of you a bit.
Ow. That's off endurance, isn't it?
Yeah.
Has he got a Diplo vest on?
I have.
Oh, okay. Okay, so boom, hits you.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, hang on.
Oh, that might make it worse.
He realised he's got a 5,000 credit thing
That's
on.
the point.
I've got deception.
Where's my damage?
Oh, roll that. Roll
Go
that.
on. It's alright, I didn't mean to make it worse, mate. Yes, you did.
Oh my god.
7.
Okay, I'll let you. It's a draw, but because I'm feeling nice. Right, you go. Shoot. Malfunction. That's a really good act there. Well, yeah, the guys who brought you down is fucking like jabbed you in the kidneys. Yeah.
What's that?
Hard enough, you felt it. No, sorry.
You take it off your score.
He goes. He goes.
Start.
Fuck. Get the fuck out of it. He goes. Thank you, see him out.
I know, we did a car, smash it into the front of the
He doesn't. He goes. Don't waste our time again, John. fuck off. And then
I'll
he
make
literally just looks away. You see, he's not gonna. You've been dismissed in his like view, sort of thing. You've just been
Okay.
fucking dismissed.
Right, okay.
I'm
All right, I'll
going to shoot everyone.
head up.
Right.
Where,
So that's
where can
what's
I
gonna
go? I'll go.
Let's have a carousing check. See if you won some money, Chris.
Who's that?
You got carousing
Gambling.
Gambling.
or gambling?
It's carousing.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I've got plus one.
you got gambling, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, it's we'll do it as an intelligence check, please, mate.
Intelligence.
Yeah. Gambling intelligence. It loses intelligence.
Okay. 0.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, 11.
Right, you've taken the geezer for 10 credits.
Okay, cool.
That's going to go down well.
You reckon like it's more to do. I gave him like a little negative modifier because he spends more time looking at your front than anything else. You know what I mean?
Looking at your testicles.
Yeah. You said take 10 credits off the geezer. He's a little pissed off, but he's not being horrible and nasty or anything. By the time you finish that game, there's like a little scuffling, and you see Ian. You've got to see Ian. He's literally pushed out of this door. He comes like stumbling out. Yeah. Goes. All good. See you later.
Right, yeah. Is there a entrance way, sort of like window or top of the ceiling?
There's no windows, mate. No.
Skylights? No?
No.
Okay.
The buildings are sort of like,
Yeah.
no, this is like the garage is on the ground floor, the entrance of
There's
a
no front.
like two story,
There's
like a
a
one
door.
story. There's another story above it. It's got nothing to do with the garage. For example, it's like fucking.
The door that was by the SUV, was that to another office or was that
It
outside
doesn't.
of?
No, there was a light. There was light coming. There was light coming through it. So you were guessing that might have been another fucking. I don't know. It might have been a storeroom where they could store something, or
We know we need
it
to
could
keep
be
on
another
drinks.
office, something like that.
So there's another entrance around the back of the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Right, so Ian, because so you're paying attention as well on the geezers. The geezers at the table, as you came down the stairs down the fire escape, yeah, they're all toting pistols, handguns,
Yeah.
all of them. Yeah, they're either on their table or they got them. Cheers, Keith.
What do you want?
Thank you.
What do you want?
A coffee, please, mate. The bloke who you were talking to, yeah, he had laid on in front of him on the table. He's got like a sawn off.
Right. Okay.
I don't think it's going to be very easy to get in here without having a gunfight.
No.
You know the car is somewhere the car is, basically.
The car, yeah, the car's there.
Has it been any parts taken off yet?
No, it looks intact. Hasn't even been. They haven't even done a paint job on it or anything by the looks of things. Some of the other one, the first one you saw, all its wheels were off and that.
Is it a normal shotgun or a sawn off, did you say?
It's a sawn off.
Sawn off.
Dave, I'm going to remove my suppressor from my auto pistol
Right.
because I'm thinking there's going to be so much loudness. You know,
There's a lot. It's very it's noisy down there. Really. There's a lot of like
so that's what I do,
heavy music.
and I stow that somewhere.
You've got these stats for both with suppressor and without, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
everything down here.
Yeah.
So that's what I do,
Okay.
so that I remove my suppressor because it's going to be better.
Who said come at the daytime rather than night time? That might be their night time during the day.
Yeah, 'cause it is night time now.
Do
There's
we
a lot
come
of
back?
people there. So I'm sort of commanding this up to myself.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the it's got the stats. Yeah, this is your range without suppressor, with suppressor. So that's your ranges and bonuses for range.
Everything's better without
Get
it,
off
isn't
to
it?
the.
I'm going to say
Yeah, because suppressor
on
makes it a little less accurate, especially at longer
I'll
ranges.
catch you
So
up.
yeah.
Yeah, oh, thank you.
Well, anyway, Ian's been ejected.
Your hour's up, mate.
You're out.
Yeah, your fucking hours up. Trying to sell junk to a fucking knees lot. No wonder I got pissed off with you. I'm staying there.
You bitch. I leave.
You staying where you are?
I am. Yeah.
Are we going to find now, or are we
All
going
right.
to come back?
Okay. They laugh at Ian.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It's like it's not paying us.
Yeah, his time's up anyway, so fuck it. I'm enjoying me dominoes with you guys.
They say, what did you say your name was?
If there's something
Don't
that rhymes with
lie
Electra,
now,
that's not
just say
Electra.
Skeletra.
Yeah, I thought
Electrics.
You can call me Elec.
Things are like they're dismissed here.
Yeah.
Offers you a fucking joint.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, nice of that.
Go over again.
Join in.
I join in. Right here, and what?
Yeah, I'll wander over again to Tim and see what he's doing.
With who, me?
Maybe
You've
Tom's
been
following
jogging,
up.
mate.
I know,
Tom,
but he's
really?
across the road.
Who is?
I was going to see Tiny
Oh,
Tim.
Tiny
Yeah.
Tim.
Kitty
Oh.
Tim. Yeah, Tiny Tim.
He watches, right? You know, he's not really.
What's his
I need a
role?
phone call.
You,
I need to add on
He's-
an hour, please.
Yeah, my hour's up. With
His hours
I need
up.
a gift card.
Wasted time.
it's like an early warning system for him.
Fucking hell, Stu, you got a whole
Yeah.
fucking computer down there.
It's like, you know, he's got fucking well, you don't know for sure, but you're guessing he's got a fucking pager or something.
That's on that. Right, okay.
You have to move it, cat.
He shakes his head. He's all right. He's all right. He shakes his head as he watches you come over. He goes, "Don't you ever look."
Well,
I don't learn.
I'll try. But obviously it didn't work out. I guess you don't want a bit, do you? Part one.
Bit of what?
This
What the?
This part.
piece of shit.
They've taken it, mate.
Oh, they took it.
Yeah.
Oh.
You didn't even get
I
half
didn't
a
even
credit for it. You got robbed.
That's funny,
You
it's
go
a
over
bomb.
to
Now I'm
Tiny
going to
Tim and
explain
start
it.
moaning.
Yeah.
I didn't even get half
It's
a
like
credit
shakes
for
his
that
head
piece
like
of
he's
shit.
fucking. He never fucking learned. What's he doing?
I just
Get high quality
thought
notes.
I'd try and do something explosive. They nick it.
What's happening? What's happening with your bird?
You fucking blow me out.
You're joking.
No.
He starts laughing. Like,
So you know how my fucking luck goes, don't
I'm
you?
not surprised.
he goes, "Well, mate, if I were you, I'd go home."
Okay.
Yeah.
You're back in the back of your fucking station.
I think I'm going home. Not that I've got a home to go to.
So what is it?
I've got this.
What was that?
Box
Good
with
luck,
review.
Stu.
What's that?
Good. Put it into the microphone.
He feels sorry for you, and he gives you a fucking. He gives you a carton of Just Juice or something. A carton of orange
Bongo.
juice. He gives you a can of Umbongo.
Thanks, mate.
Sends you on your way.
They drink it in the
I'm
Congo.
having one of my usual days. Let's just put it that way.
Right. The other geezers, they're just because Chris is still sitting there with them, all their attention's on him basically.
Yeah.
They don't even watch. You're guessing they don't even know what fucking direction you walk off in, mate,
Yeah.
to be honest with you.
Right, I will go and.
Well, you see, yeah, the rest of you sitting in the right, you see Ian. The side road with the control box in is only about 50-60 metres away from this place. So you see Ian cross the road, fucking heading up towards the other car. Yeah. So Ian approaches.
I'll tell people the layout and what people are doing, what's going on.
So sorry, how many are in there? 9?
9.
Basically everything that.
9 on.
But we don't know who's in the other room.
Are they all blokes as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Or 8 blokes, 1 child, and a tiny Tim?
Yeah.
And the tiny Tim.
Yeah, Tiny Tim will be the lookout, and he'll have an alert. So you can't all just bundle in the front door without expecting anything. You need to take him out first.
Take out the cripple. Who's up for that?
Take out tiny. Oh, I know, just the person
We'll
who
have a
That's
cripple fight.
children, cripples, and old ladies. I'm your man.
Basically to stop him sending that alert, but that will be noticed by the people at the front as well. So it's kind of.
If I be the lads
Okay,
bring
well,
one
let's go
sniper
and get-
rifle,
The drink and sort that out.
can't we go back to the shit?
Oh, when we change the loop on the thing, it means I won't be able to see us coming, will it?
Yeah.
When
Yeah,
they're
correct,
looking at-
yes.
Who's never looking at computer screens, they won't see us.
Yeah, he's just.
Yeah, it's only if
It's
they're
just
looking at
people
front.
that can
might
actually
block
s-
his- it might
Yeah, and also
visibly
if you jam the
see us.
signals, then Tiny Tim can't
It might
signal
block
them
the
either.
signal. Yeah.
That's true.
I think we just
When
gotta
you
walk
were
up
when
and
you were in
shoot.
there, Ian, you didn't see in this little glass office, for example, there was no fucking screens or shit like that, or anything like that.
I reckon we fucking set up something in the front of the building and then try and get
And
into
just,
it.
or literally, just get in the car, somebody run into the car, somebody else open up the doors and drive off with it.
What? You're going to run in there?
No, somebody, not me.
Somebody
Running to get shot.
Who's got the most combat experience? Who's the toughest? Who's
Oh!
What?
Yeah, there you go.
I reckon it's got to drive the car into it. A stolen car.
What do you want?
they're looking for someone just to run in there, Candy.
And steal a car.
You're written all over it.
You wouldn't steal a car. Therefore you
Although we shut
Pirate
the
video.
place down with the thing, hopefully,
Yes.
and then we just go in and kill them all. Then they can't put out any calls.
This is
Is it
just
jammed?
know this is coming from the person who wants to stay in the car.
Because how are we going to get this thing without them?
Well, we've got to
No,
find a
no,
way in through the back of the building.
test drive.
Well, there's,
Can't
yeah.
electro.
Oh,
Ian,
Tend
go
to
around the back of the building. I know
faint
you've been
or
wandering around
No,
there.
no,
Fall
I'm still
over.
there.
Go around
I'm
the
just
beams
waiting.
around the back. and see
Fall
if- see
over,
if
so
there's
they
a
will
way
come
in
run to
from the
help
other
you up.
You know where the car was,
Do they offer up drinks or anything?
Ian, you know where the car was?
Yeah.
So see if there's
No.
some other way of getting to where that car was, like a window.
Right. Okay. You're going to take the. You're
Or
gonna
is it
take
a
this.
self?
Yeah,
You reckon it's a self-contained garage? You
Oh,
can't
no,
go-
Car's
no.
going to be locked though, isn't it?
Out the front, yeah.
All right. I'll let you do the first one for nothing.
Yeah.
All right. You know, if they keep, they're offering you more. Yeah? If you keep doing it, yeah, you're going to you're making endurance checks. Otherwise, you're going to be a little woozy, mate.
Fuck up.
You find yourself.
At the moment, let's say 5 to 10
You
fights.
find
Yeah, I need to
yourself
help a little bit.
We do another game thing.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
do a
do
bit
a
more
game.
money.
I feel like
At the moment, they're a shut or nothing. You're aware of the young kid who's fucking his trousers are fucking bulging. You know what I mean? I don't think you like his bike probably on the way home. It's like his BMX. He's a bit.
I'll be like, that's so far fetched.
Electra stands up to fix her tights.
I think
She
she was
bends
going to
right
the fucking
down and
doctors about
gets
it.
all their attention. And that's when we come.
Bloody hell, Cody, you should be paying Electra.
That's it.
Oh, she's distraction.
You've got such a gaping hole.
At the moment, she's like. At the moment, she's like doing a distraction. They haven't even bothered watching where Ian went, for example.
Yeah.
Right.
But we need to get time.
So they don't know Ian's gone and fucking now chatting has got into a car like parked side.
Oh, Tiny Tim, yeah. Tiny
We
Tim.
need to get Tiny Tim watching as well, so we can.
Yeah, I'm going to see how long I can stay there for, and then there's a couple of bits I want to do.
Have you got a communicator and all this?
I
and-
have, yeah.
Combat, yeah.
I think everyone's always more
So you can stay in touch with all this lot, yeah,
What?
from where you are.
Actually, I'm going to bring my I haven't got a
Is
comment.
this a
Right?
No.
Everyone's got
Just
mobile
people.
communication devices on.
That's where you have to physically do, right, call, right? It's mobile.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, I don't have a condom.
All right. Okay. So you're out of touch unless you make the call. Communicate your phone.
What?
It's your mobile. He hasn't got a condom, so he's out of communication.
Hello, Jigs.
When they spot condoms.
He's been sitting there for about 10
See
minutes.
something on the screen.
No, haven't we got? We bought the ones that are.
I've got the expensive ones. I don't even need to speak. 1,000 credits.
I don't even know what we're going to do here.
When we get chatting as we're playing,
You guys
yeah.
all know
So
those
what
anyway.
we can do beer and stuff
But
like that.
I don't see
You
how
sell stuff?
we're going to
What
get
do you
into
sell
it
there?
without them.
Cars.
There's too many of them. It's quite well shut up.
Do you sell?
How are we going to get in
What type
there
of
without
cars you
being seen? Because that's not going to
There
happen.
is a-
There's none available at the
There's
moment.
no way.
No.
Not as far as I know. There's a couple in there. We've got a few in there.
I feel
Yeah,
like
no,
Is it really worth killing
Ah.
10
Ah.
people?
Well,
Even
there.
if we're successful.
What you looking
yeah,
for?
what do we
It's
get?
supposed to be discreet.
Oh, something a bit
Yeah,
bigger.
how are we going to get in there
Bit of
again
space.
without them seeing us and them not
Well, we
recognising
can always go
us?
back to them and say, there's fucking
Mobile
one of those.
office.
Mobile office, yeah.
That's just
Or you do
ridiculous.
Stuart's one, which is
Yeah, you
my
should play
brother.
that. Mobile office.
There's a briefcase in it that each of you give you 2,000 credits.
He goes, wait there,
One.
I'll have a look.
I suggest.
Nothing's ready there. He says nothing's ready to take away
Place
now.
Yeah, let's finish off
we've
the
been
game.
employed
Don't
to
mind what we're
retrieve
around.
a car and its contents. We understand that obviously you're a business.
Or bring the
blah,
car,
blah,
blah, whatever
You
stuff
can
you got.
keep the car. We don't care about that. However,
you see him thinking
the
about it, he's looking
briefcase
at you,
is worth a
look,
lot.
He's thinking,
Yeah,
oh,
it's worth it.
No,
take
it's
the risk
worth
off.
it's worth more
Sentimental
hassle
value.
to you than it is money wise. Because if you don't hand it back over, then there'll be like a lot of.
Well, we
issues
finish this
going on.
game then, Chris.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what we're doing, we got.
I haven't
Scam.
got the bluff skills
Yeah,
to be able to pull that off.
Scam.
That-
Yep.
What's the
Okay, that
What is- yeah,
is
what is the roll?
Chris has been chatting to them casually.
about 5. Or
I've
was
got
that
persuade one.
No, that's 4. So that's 4, 5, 6.
6.
Yeah.
Right. You've taken another 20 credits. There's 2 of them down with 20 credits.
20 credits.
He goes.
Oh, it's a
Well,
pun.
you see him think about it.
Asking the
He goes, yeah, I'll come with me.
princess to marry your.
Where we
to
going?
marry
Right.
you.
Especially as
You lot see. You lot
Rip that
see.
walk off.
It's one of them stand up. He's going to come with me.
Alright.
I'll take you down here. And you see the geezer and Chris disappear into the fire. Into the
Oh,
fire.
no,
While,
I'll go
while,
with it.
while you were chatting, Chris was having a conversation with them, saying, "What you sell? I'm looking to buy a car," and blah blah blah.
Off script.
So they're now taking Chris to have a
But
look
he
at cars.
doesn't have comms, so we can't tell. If he goes out of our eye line,
He's gone. He's got it.
Don't you have comms?
I've got a phone on me.
He's got a phone.
You don't have a comm drop.
No. I wouldn't take that off of Ian, mate.
What's that?
He's looking at you in disgust.
Could Jinx send a text message to him to say, "I'm going to ring you, just answer, but don't hang up and put your phone in your pocket."
Why don't you just ring me? Nothing suspicious is happening. Just
Yeah,
show me
just
your-
ring.
Right, I'm going to ring.
I'm just going to answer it.
You answer. I'm going to just
It's like
just in case
normal.
they're here and going to say,
Nothing's happened.
yeah,
How are
go on,
you?
yeah, ring.
Right.
How
Okay,
are
your
you?
phone rings. You go halfway down the stairs. You've been taken down these stairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. A bit to the lower
What's this
level
guy's
again.
name?
No,
Sorry.
none of you have actually seen what's in the upper in the ground floor level of this garage yet. Like underneath
Everything's-
the main doors. You and Ian have both been taken straight down
So-
down the stairs.
What's this chap's name? That I've been playing on the
Frank.
Frank. There we go.
He can be a Frank.
Frank Butcher.
Frank, can he?
He can be a Frank.
No, that's a operation.
So,
As
yeah,
you're downstairs, your phone starts
Okay.
ringing.
I'll pick take it up. Excuse me, Frank. Hello?
"Hello." What are you up
Hello.
to?
I'm just having a look around. What's up?
Yeah, we might have a job later, so can you keep means of communication open?
Yeah, sounds good, Just drop me a message and I'll reply back. I'm just busy at the moment.
Alright then,
So give us a call back in a bit.
talk to you later.
Alright.
Bye.
See you, bye.
Boyfriend?
No, just a girlfriend.
Oh.
Just a
So
girlfriend.
have you actually closed the call?
Huh?
Have you closed the call?
I have.
So when she says keep your means of communication open.
Yeah, it's open. I said give us a call, give us a text.
It's taking you, anyway, in you go, and there's lots of loud music, whatever.
He's now got the whole settee now are rolling their eyes.
What you come up with then? Come up with something. What do you
Well,
want
we
to
just have
Go on.
She did come up with something.
Keep
Yeah,
lines
I'm
of
worried, they're not
communication.
Yeah, mate,
You're about to make some new friends.
You're taking in.
You're about to become a pincushion.
Right.
I just put the phone down
You're
and walk
about
away. I tried.
Realise that
Yes.
your husband might be French.
Alright, you see, alright, there's like we described to Ian, there's a big space there, a garage space, there's a fucking car with the wheels off and all that shit. Straight in front of you, there's another doorway, just opposite that. You can see the hydraulic lift that's used to bring vehicles up and down.
Yep.
That's up at the moment, so you've got the metal fucking legs and all that. You can see that at the bottom of the hydraulic lift. There's 2 cars beyond that. Looking round, you can see the SUV you're looking for, stolen car there. But of more worry straight away are the 4 geezers sitting at this table who look round,
Expensive.
right?
I've got
And immediately, like, they look at Fred, like, they're not looking at you, they look at Fred because they've all got like grins on their faces, they all start grins.
Okay.
Right, and begin, like, a couple of them begin to push up and begin to stand up. Yeah. You're looking round.
How many more are down there? No, that's
Yeah,
four.
what you bought?
No, he went down there as well.
Yeah, it's the same lot.
Yeah. You like, what you bought was here, Frank, and you hear the door shut. Right.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we don't know what's going on, so he's going to have to live with it.
Well, do you know, you've seen him disappear, so what?
Well,
He just said he's fine.
Who said he's fine?
He
He
did.
did. He just did. She just.
So you've got to play in character. If he said he's fine.
Well, in the meantime, what's going on?
We're
What
discussing the
thoughts?
stupidity of with the that we should proceed with Operation Violence as soon as possible. Because now Electra's.
The only other thing that you don't know, and like Ian's told you he hasn't seen, is what's beyond the fucking actual garage doors on the ground level. He was taken straight down to the fucking down this fire escape into the into the basement level.
I don't think that Electra is in a good place to get up. And so I think we just need to go. I don't mean leave, I mean go.
So why don't you ring
Leave.
her?
I did actually say to call back.
I say, why don't we ring her and
So,
tell her that we
yeah.
need her to come out?
You
If
got
she
to do
doesn't
is
come
just
out,
ring.
We'll get her out.
No, because
Yeah.
if we keep ringing it,
It's
it'll
fun
like-
now anyway, isn't it?
No,
So we
I've
might
already
as
said.
well have
I've
to
already
go or
said.
not.
I've already said to the guys, like you can
If
overhear
you're
what I'm
going to
saying.
go, you might as well give her a chance to get out.
No,
without having
because
to
if we
in.
go, it does. She's not associated with anything at the minute. It's only if they see Ian that then they can put two and two together. If suddenly two cars crash through the fucking front of the garage,
Yeah, and then they're going to open fire.
yeah, fucking, and then we murder them.
And without registrations.
Right, no, we've already kicked off. Computer boys done his stuff.
I haven't done it yet.
Yeah,
No, I'm saying
That's going to take. It don't take long, but that takes a
So
little
we're
while
going
to
to go and do
do.
it.
And the cars are already.
Are we going to get going?
And we know the car is in there. That's the thing.
How
That's what
far
I'm saying, we
away
kick
is
that
this
off,
thing
we
from the
start
main
this
entrance?
now.
What, the box?
Yeah.
It's in a side street round the corner,
How long will
and
it
the
take
actual
us once we've done this box?
is say it's 50.
Because if we're
It's
not all
50
in the
metres
car,
away.
have some people follow up behind, so they're shooting at the car and people shooting from
Yeah.
behind.
Come on,
Coming
let's
in.
go. Let's do it.
The
now.
box is completely out of sight of the garage.
Start it. Go.
Well, I need, what's
Go.
her name with me? Because she's doing it as well.
Yeah.
Go.
Are you making a phone call now?
I'll ring in whilst this is all going on.
You can
So
ring.
he'll come out.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. These two of them are still sat at the table. They're all fucking like grinning at you. They're looking you up and
It's going to
down.
end the adventure.
All right. Two of these other guys. What some
Fucking,
geezer in his. The other thing to note
They
here.
don't be shit.
you're going to kill 9 people.
Have a little
Or
faith,
we all
Larry.
fucking die.
Have a
They're
little
just
faith,
like
Larry.
a couple of geezers in their fucking wife beaters. You know what I mean? So it's that sort of thing.
Like proper officers.
Like stepping up and like coming towards you, fucking looking you up and down. You feel like Frank just like goes behind it, just pushes you forward, and your phone starts ringing.
I answer it.
Get
You
out
pick it
now.
up, put it up the low. For whatever reason, these guys they look up and they just take a couple of steps. They take a couple of steps back as your phone starts going.
Need you to
Roll
come
your
out.
eyes.
Need
Say-
you
tell
to
me
come.
what-
Need you to come out now. This is
Tell me
not
what you
good.
want to say, because I've obviously
Get
got
out
the
of the
phone.
place now.
You didn't say that. You said.
Frank's.
What did you
can
say?
hear
You said
Frank
leave
saying
the line.
behind-
No,
Frank saying
stop.
behind
He's
us.
saying it's
I'm
talking to
telling
you
you
now.
what to do. Get out of the place now.
You hear Frank
Yeah.
saying, he's going. He says, Bert, tell your bird to fucking come down. Tell your bird to come down.
What?
Tell me, bird, to calm down. All right.
Your girlfriend.
What was you saying? Get out.
Yeah.
All right. Fine.
Say Gale.
No, get out.
Yeah, Gail says get out.
Now, that's a perfect opportunity.
So you're telling me you're going to
So-
go meet your friend?
So I'll put my phone back in my pocket. Yeah, I'll go and get her.
Go on then.
All right.
Hurry up.
I'm coming.
I thought the Frank goes, hang on. I thought you were interested in
I am.
some business.
I am interested in business. That's why do you think I'm dressed like this?
I con to just hold 1 second, like, because he's just there in the corner. So
I've
wait,
left
wait,
the
wait,
light
wait 1
open.
second.
You can hear all this.
Yeah. Wait 1 second.
All right.
Let's see if they let her.
They're looking at it. He goes, we ain't paying you nothing. You think we're going to pay you?
Alright, okay. Then we're going to give them
Is that what? Okay.
Yeah, but I'm going to do some business with the car though, isn't it? You selling cars or not?
What's your girlfriend like?
Oh, we're going to go and get her then.
Same as you?
We'll have to wait and see. It's a bit of a surprise, isn't it?
Give a call.
Frank, why don't you come with me?
No, it goes caller. Caller.
Let's just
Alright.
Cool. They're all a selling society, so they're doing it face to face, isn't it?
Right, in the meantime, it seems imminent rape seems to be put off just for the moment, right?
Just for the moment.
The
imminency of the rape has been delayed.
You get the impression you've been in situations like this before.
Can't get into position.
You were worried for a while that
because we need to
things
go.
were about to turn nasty. You're obviously looking like you do. You make yourself look very attractive, etc. These are the sort of people they don't give a shit.
They will take advantage.
They're basically told they're paying for your services. They're just going to fuck you.
Alright, go on.
But you get the impression that they want you to give your girlfriend a call, get her down here, and we'll have a
Sexual
we
party.
get high and have a
Have a party.
yeah, basically, right. So imminent rape has been averted, but it's still on the card. It's still on the cards.
Imminent rape.
It's Keith's house again. It's the Davisons again.
Why don't you go in now, right? Have sexy times with them. They all get all the drugs and everything, and then while they're all drugged up, we execute them all.
The lines are open.
Hello.
You put it on speaker.
They will be able to hear someone talking through the phone.
There's someone. They hear something. All right. They go over the music. They
No,
can't.
I'm not talking to them. It was him. And
I just got my phone in my hand. That's
Right. They can't really hear much over the music. They goes, who's that? Because I've heard it's a bloke's voice. Who's that?
Who's Hey?
It's your
You can't whisper because he hasn't got the condom thing. So he's got you on speaker on his mobile.
I haven't got it on speaker.
Not right.
No.
if they do hear me,
I've just got them so they can hear.
You've not rung him anyway. So how are you talking?
No, exactly. I haven't rung him.
So there's the door, there's Frank. Is Frank in front of the door?
Frank's behind you.
Frank's behind me.
Yeah. You've got the four geezers at the table. Two of them have stood up and approached you. So you've got three geezers.
Are they all armed?
Frank.
You needed to have a safe before you.
Yeah.
Cool.
As you look at it, the guys you've seen so far are all they're just in fucking like jeans and like t-shirts or wife beaters, they're not the art.
Ferociously.
But there's Frank then door. Yeah. There's not just
Behind you is Frank, and he's
Yeah.
closed the door.
Right.
You didn't hear a lot or anything like that, but there's Frank there, right.
Right.
Yeah, Zendaya's Spider-Man.
Yeah.
It's the guy's the arachnid guy.
Right.
So,
Okay.
I just
Well,
want-
Are you letting him get on with it?
At
You're
the
just
end of the
waiting
day, I've got
still.
an excuse to go.
Is there anyone left upstairs then, or is it just Frank? There was a kid with me.
There's the
Tommy Tim and Tom.
there's Tiny Tim,
Tiny Tim.
opposite the road. There's the bloke and the
Right.
teenager.
Clive, can
Oh,
you
there's
give
one
us
more bloke up.
a heads up
Yeah,
when
there's
you're in
still-
position
there's-
to the
there's-
camera?
He should be
There's
there
four
already.
people.
You're with me, yeah? Because you're going to do the thing, or am I doing both of them?
No, she's got me there.
Yeah, she's going to do the communication. She can have that with that. No problem.
So give us a heads up when you're in position.
Well, I've been there for hours.
What, you're at the...
Yeah, they're
They just run like it's just everything forever.
Yeah, they're there.
So now we need to just... How long is a piece of string for him to come out? Because we said come out. But if you don't come out, I suppose we'll have to go in and get you.
You can hear everything. Whoever phoned me, phone me.
I did.
Okay, you can hear me. You can hear what's going on.
Right, come.
So do you actually end up ringing your girlfriend?
No, it stopped.
You reckon it's going to take
Stop,
you
I'm gonna
6
get rained.
minutes? 6 minutes. It's
Well, I'm saying, if
it's
you
been
was to
quiet
ring me,
so
that'd be
it's been
an
very
excuse for
quiet
me
so
to-
Right,
far.
I'm going to go, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
6 minutes is going to take me to do.
What's that?
If you was
How long
to
is it
ring
going
me,
to
that
take,
would
Candy?
need
Do we know?
a cover to
How long is it
come
going to take for the communication
in.
side of things?
Um,
Or does that have to happen after?
no,
That's
We stopped.
it's
I am going to.
6 minutes to do both things.
You
Right, we don't know that.
Are we going to go? I don't think. How are we going to get in here without fucking killing people? It's like there's too many of them for us to get in, get out, taking this thing without any kind of gunfire, gunshots.
We're just going to have to be.
We need
Well, I could
alert
probably-
them, haven't we? That there's
if
something's going
She
down.
does ring me. I could probably go in and.
Oh,
Yeah,
they've
but
been
you're-
smoking already,
You're
haven't they?
together.
Yeah.
A
I'm
lot
on
of
the
them have
phone
been
to
smoking
him.
anyway.
Yeah, we're not together.
Do
Me
you
and
two
you around the
outside?
corner at the comms.
Yeah.
Oh,
But if she was to ring, pretend to ring me.
shared
Yeah, but we've got to either shut down and go in and now, otherwise we leave and come back, because this is like, we're all sitting
We're
around
trying to
like
get him out. I
clowns.
want to leave, but he's wandered in there. So either we leave him in there or we don't.
Yeah, and we just go in and we just start shooting people.
The only reason I was
So is he
thinking is
getting
I could ask them.
He probably is going to get raped.
So which one of you three would take me to the
You've
party?
just got to live with it.
Unless someone's
As
got
I'm
an
walking down
idea
the
of
stairs,
how to
then
get
I
a
just-
briefcase out of a car in a
How much
compound
would that SUV? How much
without
would that
them
SUV
spotting
have
us,
cost
Yeah.
us?
because as soon as they see us, they're going to shoot at
I know,
us.
and it's an underground bunker.
Your
so you can't even
car's
break
issue,
it.
please.
Yeah. So this is like.
This one's a
I
nice
was
one.
going to say, I said a ball.
Oh, is that what you're
This
saying?
one's
Is
a
it-
nice one.
Yeah.
I don't know. What's the?
Does it say how much
what we're
it
going
was?
to do? Because otherwise I'm going to leave because this is I'm out in the open here going to get
No.
shot.
Oh, yeah.
Is it a go or not?
No. We're trying to get him out.
We don't forget
But
it
we
takes
can't
him 6
get him out
minutes.
at the moment.
If he goes,
And once he starts, we've lost
Do
the
they
machine.
do they buy and sell? Do they sell to like if I
Well,
went
then
to the
start,
house to
start.
buy it,
If they knew you,
Con,
if they knew me,
if they knew
start,
you,
do it.
yeah,
Because we've got 6 minutes.
they fucking did. They
Yeah,
sell
unless
like
they just pull
gangbangers
the
or this
fucking
and
thing
that,
out,
or
we'll have to get hold of
but if they know you,
yeah.
Get
they
another
know
one.
you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
trust
Just
it.
fucking
They'll
start.
they'll
Start it,
they'll
'cause it's
sell
6
cars.
minutes.
You see a goes a wonder out from round the corner from the glass office. And he goes, "What you lot fucking doing? Leave the lady alone." Alright, no, look round. So one goes, "We're just fucking about. We're just fucking about, Mark. You know how it is.
Mark.
Look, he's just fucking."
Rape and 30.
Alright. He goes, I told you lot about this. Told you about this before. Back off.
Rape con 3.
It's-
From rape con 5,
To
you're at rape con 3 now.
It's like, it goes, oh, we're only having a laugh, Mark. She goes, she's coming here, she's fucking pissed, looks pissed up, mate. She goes, and then you hear Frank saying, she's fucking giving some shit about us when I buy a car or that. He's gone, what have I told you before? What have I told you before?
He does.
We don't sell to these. Don't sell to
we
these.
say we fucking
He goes,
You know what he needs
he
to do?
goes,
He needs to
listen,
go back in there now and say,
listen,
when I
darling,
was in
he
your
goes,
earlier, I
do
see
yourself a
you on
favour.
yeah, come buy it.
Fuck off.
one of my boys wants
We
to
ain't
buy an
interested.
SUV.
You understand? We ain't
Yeah.
interested.
I fucking I'll buy it up with money.
That's a shame.
I can go if you want.
Yeah, I think we should just do that.
Yeah, just fucking do that.
Do what?
Right, he now knows.
How
Frank,
much is that
Behind
car?
you, pulls the door open. Behind you.
I'll tell you to get the fuck out.
So you don't sell. You don't sell cars to just gang members.
Game members.
I didn't say gang members.
You
man.
said gang members.
Gang, yeah.
Gay members.
No, I said game members.
That's what I just said. Because I was interested in the car.
Like this other geezer like says like, good night.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, get out.
I got the picture. And I walked off like I didn't know what was going to go on.
Whatever, fuck
Yeah.
Frank follows you very closely up the
Break
stairs.
on one.
Sussing your way out.
Opportunity for penetration, didn't it?
You hear the geezer like berating these blokes that like that bottom. So I told you, don't fuck about. Don't need that shit. We don't need that fucking shit. Do it at home. He said, you hear him say, do it at home. Don't do it here.
Our SUV.
Right.
Right, Con and Candy have been fucking moving away at this stuff.
Oh, we
Like,
do?
a couple of minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
You said you started it.
Yeah.
So, a couple of minutes after they start, you see the door open again, and you see Chris and his geezer come out.
Okay.
Frank fucking shrugs and like he just like laughs at you.
I was starting to like you, Frank. I thought you was a gentleman.
Yeah, we're all gentlemen
Yeah.
here. He goes, we're all gentlemen here. He goes, but I think it's best if you leave.
I would,
Yes,
Frank,
it is.
don't worry.
Yeah, basically go in, say, just
They
my
tell
me
mate.
to
My mate was
fuck off
off.
and never come back though.
Yes, but you saw the car,
Yeah.
so that gives you an opportunity.
Are
to
they
then-
coming in cars?
So
They're riding in cars.
They're in, you've got two cars. You need the two cars. You've got cars parked fucking
Yeah, but by next
away
year they're not going to leave.
at the minute. One's parked in the side road where the control
It's possible that they don't know
the other
it's
one
in
is
there,
parked
isn't it?
100 metres up the road.
It may just be, it
Inside
may be
of
the hidden
inside
compartment.
of
It
it.
may,
At the moment, no one's crossed it because they've been
I'll
fucking
go back and
numerous
try
at
it.
the time.
but I think they're
Yeah,
lovely.
no,
Where are you
Take
heading?
him with you.
I picked up a phone called Jinx.
Have you haven't left him? You're still just
No,
standing.
I'm leaving. I'm not following him.
Where are you
Yeah,
going?
but have we got the money
Where
to
am I
buy
going?
it?
I'm going to.
Are you going to head back to the fucking
back.
up to the cars?
Paying,
Yeah, yeah.
paying for the car to get that back.
I'm sure we can pull the money somewhere.
I'm out.
Yeah, as you
Ian's
watch,
got
you see,
money.
it's
Ian's got money.
They say they want 100K. Yeah, they're not going to sell that for 40
Yeah.
cents.
It's
Mine
9.5K.
was 9.5k.
Is he just
It's
in the
9.5k for the
No, it's not
look.
he's
For an
not
actual
got he's got Gabby there.
So they
There's a
would.
geezer with a Gabby there.
You're still on the.
He's not wheelchair bound or
He's
anything.
still on the call with me, so I say don't go to the cars. Just walk off out the street and turn left or something, and we'll come and get.
It's easy for him. He can turn into the side road where Jinx
Yeah,
is
yeah,
out of sight
Oh,
before
right.
coming
Don't
before
go
coming
to
up to you
I don't
lot
want to give it away out.
in your motor basically.
Yeah. Right, now you play it now.
Yeah, you reckon that was a close one, Chris? But,
Yeah, Raycon, you were at 5, mate.
Huh?
You was at Raycon 5.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Because Ian's now seen the car, because Ant's now seen the car, right? He can then come. He can maybe don't do it now. Maybe come back tomorrow or something like that, or something else like that.
But they've already started.
I know that, but we needed to do that in case the time lapsed of like trying to rescue him, because otherwise it would have been how many times is he going to get raped?
If we stop, has a thing been wasted?
What?
How many
If we
rates
stop,
are
don't go ahead now.
Yeah, you're not stopping. You're doing it.
How many rapes does a rape chuck do? If a rape chuck could chuck rape.
That's 8 against your 8.
Right. The thing is though, if we have to go in, if they do not sell it to me,
Yeah.
we will have to go in, and we need to go in straight away.
Yeah, that's fine. But he's already kicked it off. So now you go back and go. Oh, by the way, I know you told me not to come back, but I saw you had an SUV.
Yeah.
That is exactly what one of my boys wanted.
Yeah.
He's here. He's got money. It's not here, obviously, because we're not stupid. The money's in another location, but we can go get the money for you. It's not a problem.
Oh, we'll meet up again then.
No, but they're immediately going back in again because the clock has now started. And then if that goes wrong,
We
which
then
it
kill
possibly
everybody.
will, then Operation Violence begins. But at least we tried his way, we tried your way, we tried another way to try and make it diplomatic and not violent.
Con, I
And
need
then-
you to make a electronics computer check.
And I'm getting plus one
Then
for
it all
the device,
becomes
yeah?
moot.
And you get plus one from the chip that they gave you.
And what do I need to roll?
Just roll it. Oh yeah, that's no problem, mate.
8 there.
You need an
9,
8.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
That's really.
No, you need an 8.
Roll 15.
Nice.
That's the camera. That's the camera's taken care of.
Okay.
Con gives the thumbs up to that.
Right. Yeah, I think do that.
Alright, I've got the money. I can do it.
We'll just be handy and make a
Cold.
New cold, isn't it?
Yeah,
an
it's cold.
electronics check.
Close that window.
Close the window a bit.
Yeah, close wind if you want it.
Chris, can you close the
Yeah.
window? Yeah, if he can move his frozen
Try not to
fingers.
lock everything over.
Cruising.
Yeah, that's it.
That'll make it.
That one's open slightly as well. You bang that one close.
I'll do that one.
Like handy, we need an electronics communications check from that, please.
She get plus one as well.
Yes.
Shit.
So you're on plus 2 on your roll, I think. Didn't you say?
Go all the way around. Stuart's got his desk there.
So, go.
What's this?
What's this?
Well, there is comms
So I've got
and
one
intelligence
command.
as well.
Yeah, it's intelligence. It's a
And
comms.
intelligence.
It's a
Comms
comms
intelligence,
intelligence.
and
I
then
get
get
plus 2.
no now plus the next plus 1 from the thing we're using, so it's plus 3 to your roll.
Plus 3, and what have I got roll?
2d6.
I need an 8.
I doubt I'm buying anything from my anymore.
So,
It's too
Nine,
expensive.
10,
Divide
11,
it.
12.
Yeah, okay.
discuss
Are we done our part?
You have done your part. You've done it very well.
We leave.
We're going to have to
Right.
him and him.
The cameras and the communications are car
Down.
up and running.
I don't know, it's down. Damn it, let's move.
Right,
Operation Bloodbath begin.
almost.
Are you not going to try and buy the car?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
that's what he's going to do.
I don't need Keith because I've got the money for it.
No, but Keith was there to help you should
They're gonna
things
rob
go
you.
wrong.
Yeah, but
They're going to rob you. They think you're a bitch. So
Why don't you go in there? Why don't you go in there and say,
Why
why don't you go in there and say you've stolen a car from somebody that I know. They want it back. We will pay it. We will buy it from you. If you don't, and I don't come back from this, that will be that you have said
Sign
no.
of war.
That means you have said no, and I know that you
That
are
is
a gang.
more or less exactly what I
I know
said
you are a
about
gang,
4 hours
but you will
ago.
be fucked. So put a price on it, and let's do business. Otherwise, you can kill me, but then you are all fucked, basically.
And you'll never
And say we're willing to pay for it, but you've gone and taken something from somebody you don't want to do,
right,
type thing.
okay. Alright.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Well, I didn't hear you say that.
No, no, you weren't here.
Stu's even willing to go down and
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
That's what I told him. Were you going to go? No.
My plan involves me speaking, not being present.
Something like that actually happened to one of my mates. He like knows a gang leader, like this years ago, in Tooting. And he's like this gang leader, he had his car nicked.
Right.
Anyway, the next day, it got put back with a note in it saying, "Sorry, I didn't realise who you was."
Sincere apologies. Please leave my fingernails where they are.
When I was at Hendon, and my mate told me a good one where he'd been worked for British Gas. One of his mates also did British Gas.
I
And they
will
did a boiler, and behind the boiler
memorise
they
what's
found a
been
shotgun.
said.
Right.
So being a fucking idiot, he nicks
I made
the
30
shotgun.
credits, didn't I?
The British
I
Gas.
got
Yeah.
You did.
I did.
And then he comes back.
That's
"Oh,
almost
well,
my mum's
blah, blah, blah,
wages."
fucking got-
Yeah, that's
blah,
right.
blah, blah, blah. And then like the next day, like the admin lady comes down and goes, "John, did you go around to such and such address?" I'm like, "Yeah." "Apparently someone very heavy has said you've got something of his. Unless he comes back, he's going to fucking shoot every fucking British gas worker." And apparently you've got an hour to do it. Oh, just get in the van.
Right, what are you doing? What's happening then?
Right.
Ian?
Yeah, basically I'm going back. I will relay basically what these guys have said. My
What are you doing?
character,
You're threatening them, yeah?
my character.
You're.
No, it's
Sorry.
not threatening.
Yes,
It's just
yes,
no, it's not.
it is.
It's basically look, you've taken something from somebody you don't want to take it from,
It's a threat.
and I'm here on behalf of them. We'll pay it.
As
We'll
a
buy it
messenger.
back from you as a messenger.
What
And if
now?
I don't come out,
It's a threat.
that's going to be taken
Come in, Ian.
as
Right, am I doing this?
Yeah, it's a threat.
What? Right after what I walking away, you're going to do it now?
yeah. If it's
We've
all
got it.
kicked
The thing
off.
started.
So we had
It has to. We've got to do it now.
We've got an hour.
If you've got guns, we're going to start shooting. It's bloodbath now, no matter what. They're dead.
Right, Ian.
We're going in.
Let's get ready.
Marvin's gone mad.
Let's just kill Tiny Tim.
I can
You
take
can feel
it
the
off.
bloodlust building in Marvin.
It's like
can't
every
really
kid's
do
like,
that.
he's like,
Everyone else
I'm now looking at my weapons.
sitting in Marvin's car. It's all looking all
Computer light, who was going to shoot
All I'm saying,
What was I in? I was not
if there
I was
is
in
a
the
fight,
Navy.
I'm outside keeping an eye on, make sure no one else comes in because I could do dinner.
But you're the best fucking fighter, Candy.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to cook?
Yeah.
Ian,
But if
when
I'm
he's dead.
needed, just call me and I'll just come and kick ass and walk away again. It's not a problem.
I might try to take
Got
a
some
number
things
of
to
places.
do. Right, Ian.
Right.
Is he better at intimidating?
It's
It's too late now, mate.
No, he's there. He's with
Oh,
us.
was he
Have
gone?
Yeah, yeah.
I actually gone in?
He doesn't even know that he's there. No, so he's not there. He's not there. Ian.
Yeah, if we're going to lose one, let's lose one.
No,
was there?
he was going with him.
Polybias is there.
No, please, is not.
Polly Byer.
Bias.
I did say I'd go if.
Yeah, he said he was going with him.
I did say I'd go if need be.
If needs be.
He's just going to get bullied.
That
So I'll be
wasn't,
the
that
one
wasn't in the first
Right.
minute. I'll go with you, Ian.
Anyway.
So,
If
he's
now-
gone
now
down
it's-
and
there's an
what you got on you
addendum
for
to
yourself? What you dressed in, what you got on you, just like, well,
Just got the.
Yeah, he's a scout, so they're both wearing scout uniforms.
Oh, okay.
Have you got a gun on
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Search.
And just a pistol. Just a one pistol.
Alright, but that's, you're not, yeah, that's just
That's all
fucking
I've
tucks.
got.
The thing is, when he goes in and says this, They know he's been in the news with what's gone on with the people that are virtually in charge of this, in charge of the world. And he can just, he's going in there saying, and they're going to think, oh, who have we stolen from?
Yeah, just
and then they're going to be like, oh shit, we've stolen.
I agree.
We've stolen from
see him.
these fucking
But they've also
family or
got the
whatever.
thing where they think he's German and they hate him.
So they just chuck you out and you're going to go back there and go, right.
So basically, you're going down, back up as the guy with the thumb. Yeah.
The money.
You're going to be doing the talking.
Unless you want to do the talking.
Come on, just have
Yeah.
faith in
So
yourself.
what are you going in to
Right.
say?
What
I've
it is
seen
here,
your car and
it's a
I may be a
persuade
fucking German
check
too,
because
but I'm not
it's a
fucking
threat.
Yes.
German.
Yeah,
I'm a powerful
because it's a threat.
Yeah.
It's you can either use strength. No, it's strength. It's a
We're going now,
persuade
isn't it?
strength check.
While he's talking through this,
We've already unloaded gas rifles in the other car, not his one, because he said,
Why
you
you
can't
say
bring him in his
sexist?
car.
No, it's persuade.
okay.
You're not.
Right.
You're not.
I'm going to take the number plates off.
Strength.
It's strength, and it's an opposed check basically. Yeah.
Right. So this is.
Right. So anyway, you
wanna
cross the
roll
road
it
with
using
Pete.
my dice?
You see you see these guys at the table look up. Yeah.
Yeah.
And fucking one of them nudges the other one, and they'll all look up again. And the one you know is Frank.
80 quid's worth of dice.
He goes, Germ, she's fucked off that way, mate. She's gone that way. She ain't here no more.
I've got something else to say, don't I?
What have you got to say that could interest us?
Tell them, basically.
Tell them what?
What these guys have just said.
What is?
That I'm thick and I can't remember exactly what they said, so but my character isn't. So I will make a roll.
Go on, Ian.
Such a potato.
That's me, man.
You roll 4 again.
Yeah.
Hey,
get some new dice.
whose dice are they?
They're my dice!
Don't let him touch your dice.
I know, he's fucking
They're jinxed now.
they're 80
I
quid's
know,
worth
but
of
they're
dice.
I rolled an 11.
I wish I would.
Right. You start talking. This right. When Frank listens to you, see him sitting there. Right.
Yes.
Right. And then he picks the handgun up and he fucking puts it to your face. And he goes, you speak to me like that ever again, you're gone. Fuck off. Right, you're not watching, like Keith is right next to you, right? He goes and pulls the gun, puts it up against his head. You lot
Frank
up
gets
there
shots in the nut,
can
so
see
it
him.
bleeds.
He hasn't pulled the trigger or nothing, but whatever. You give him the spiel. Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't even look at Keith. Yeah. He goes, the pair of you, fuck off.
Goes, look, I'm going to buy this car.
Did you hear it? Right, the other guys are sitting
You're
down.
not buying a car on your behalf.
The other
It's
guys
all about
hasn't even
buying it
bothered
for somebody who's
standing
much
up.
more powerful.
He goes like, mate,
Doesn't seem to
mate,
be
do
a-
yourself a favour, get away from him, and fuck off. He
Even I want
goes,
to
do yourself a favour.
Well, can he fuck off then and I'll deal with you?
Right, Jesus goes, sorry.
Please.
When you say please, he laughs. He goes,
Yeah.
you do yourself a favour.
I've rolled that.
That is roll son, right? They ain't having it.
There's no recovery from
They're
this.
not having it.
And I got 4 and 5 and 1 7 out of 5 rolls. Touched my dice and tilted them.
See, it's
He hasn't.
I need to use Phil's time.
Right, we go
All of them now are like, they're like before they weren't paying any
I don't know
attention
what
to
I'm
it.
doing,
They're
what
all
I'm
fucking,
doing
they're
for
all like, Frank and the boy are fucking high, yeah, so they're a bit fucking jumpy. You're looking at them thinking it's jumpy. It's not a good situation. And at the moment, right, they probably haven't shot Ian just because they know him and it's like this. Right,
And
It'll make no offence if they do shoot.
they're not having any of
Go
it.
in and self-defense.
It's just because it's trying to fight fucking fair and it's like they take it completely the wrong
They
way.
execute
It's not happening that way, mate, alright?
It's a good idea.
We'll have to leave.
Probably the better one.
I'll go back.
I'll come around the corner.
I go back as a striptease Marie.
You two shut
I go back.
Yeah,
And
we
I say
go
to
up
him,
to
as I get on top,
Keith gets his chain driver out.
I'll go to the car and get my cross.
Right, yeah, unfortunately, Ian, they weren't, you know, you
That's what
rubbed
I
them
love
up the wrong way.
Right.
Every single fucking.
looks like it's going to be a gunfight, guys.
I think we need to have a group vote.
Why is it always ending in a
It's too late,
gunfight
we've
though,
used
man?
the
I'm
thing,
trying
so
to change
it's
Well,
now.
that's not too late. Pull it out.
No,
and
no,
then
we try
we
it.
can't do it.
Can we
They
remove?
try, it
Can we remove the device and we can still use
It'd
it?
be nice to have
Is that
like a
Huh?
this
thing that could
device
be a
that we've
combat,
used,
not a
put down all the
combat.
cameras.
Yeah.
Can it be removed and we come back?
They've told, they've been, you know, it will fucking overload in an hour, mate.
So it
No,
can't
it's not.
be-
It's, we
you
don't
can't use
necessarily
it.
have to kill everyone. We can remove
Just kill a few.
the device and then go back and say the target's too tight for us to get in. And that's the end of it.
Come on,
You can, yeah, you
We
can
can
do
do
that.
that.
You don't
You
have
don't
to.
succeed
Yes, but that's
with
our,
every
it's our
mission.
first mission.
Well, it's
But
not our mission.
how are you going to get in there
It's
without
their
killing
mission.
9 people and all going to jail for 30 years at the end of the adventure?
It's not our mission, it's your mission.
Yeah, but the thing is,
We
with
just
this
got
mission, it'll lead us to bigger missions and better missions
but
later on
this
down
is-
the line, and that's the thing.
Yeah, but not if we have to kill everybody to get it.
And
There's
make
no way to
ourselves
succeed
known.
in this without committing life
Let's just
sentence.
kill Frank and let's just leave.
Yeah, or you try and kidnap Mark, whatever his name is, when he comes out. He's going to leave one day and fucking.
We got Mr. fucking watching
And
over
we'll
the
have to
street
ring up
shop,
and say, bring the SUV.
Right,
to
at the moment, situation as it stands, yeah, there's a lot of these fuckers in there. They're all fucking just gangbangers and no one gives a shit. Right, the old builders, the police don't care about this place. They leave it alone. But I've said that they don't usually get involved unless something big goes. Unless they murder someone, and then they'll obviously take the notice. As it stands at the moment, there's a load of gangbangers in there. Security's been taken care of. Cameras have been taken care of. Communications have been taken care of.
So we need to kill them all.
No, don't kill
So,
20 Tim.
and
Don't kill a kid. Perhaps don't kill Mark. All the gangbangers with no names.
you've got
Kill them.
You've got okay.
playing computer.
So who's been seen
We've just got to stop
Yeah.
them from getting to
Keith.
their gun.
and
Yeah,
all right,
so-
that's in disguise, right?
Yeah.
The rest of you can put on balaclavas and go on in.
Okay.
But
I'm just trying to play it like
Yeah,
you
we're
said.
gonna
If you,
stay out
if you
now,
shoot
aren't we?
people in this game, you go to prison.
and you, Ian, Con had made the roll to switch cameras and that before you went down and did the deception. So at the moment, it,
Oh,
won't,
so
be
we don't
on,
know
it won't be on camera. He's not on camera down there, and you won't be on camera returning. If the camera's caught you leaving, so you're leaving. He's in disguise. Chris is in disguise anyway. So at the moment,
Operation Violent is a gun.
At the moment, I think I'm not there.
they might be. It's a bit like that you've
Yeah.
visited, but
Don't kill
or
don't
whatever.
kill
So
one.
you and Chris
I
are
think we
on
just got to run
camera.
in with the balaclavas on
and
and just
going
swap
in.
the car and that's it.
Right, so that's the only thing, really.
Yeah.
We just
Yeah.
swap the car.
Mad Max.
No, they're not going to give us the car. We're going to have to kill them. They're not going to go, oh,
Yeah, not gonna
okay,
give us
have
a
the
car now.
car.
That's that.
There's
window.
too many of
No,
them
this,
with
is
guns.
a kill. This is a full-blown firefight.
Don't kill the kid. Don't kill 20 Tim.
Also,
Don't kill Mark.
as I said,
Yeah.
whoever's been down there,
We've
like
got your
Ian
tickets.
and Chris, I'll give you this for free. The music at the moment is loud enough down there that fucking will probably
Take off your
ruffle gunshots
suppressors
and
if
shit
you'd
like
like.
that.
From
I'd
upstairs.
take them on.
Yes.
Because that's you get.
Is there any way
Let's
to
go.
approach Tiny Tim without being spotted?
Why do you not want to kill
It doesn't
Tiny Tim?
matter.
I'm going to shoot him on principle.
Tiny
You
Tim
don't want
can't
to
call
start.
anyone because he's been.
Because
Fuck
his
me.
name's Tiny
You're
Tim.
from Tiny Tim. Right.
Oh,
the kid-
yeah.
The kid's
No,
a
I wasn't
spotter.
going to kill him.
The kid's
Why?
a spotter.
But he's high.
Tiny
Tiny-
kill him.
He
Tiny
basically
Tim can't call
tells
anyone
people.
'cause we-
He tells
Yeah,
the
He won't
gang.
get calling
We've
anybody after I've been down
mobilised
anyway.
All right, that's fine then.
Mobilise
Just
all
leave
the
him then.
Take his
communication.
fucking head off.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it
Stuff
started.
it.
We just got to go in.
Alright, I'll drive
It's
car,
off the
I'll
Tiny
take
Tim.
him.
It's just going to go like a fucking
Run
bang.
him over. Someone else kills Tiny Tim and then we break.
Just let Con go on his own. I would like to see this.
And do you know the one that threatened you with a gun? We're going to shatter his ankles and his knees, his hands,
It's the
we're going to
table
rip
out
out his
in the
tongue,
road.
and we're going to
No,
put
it's
him in
not
a
that.
room
No.
on
There's
his own,
no actual real way. It's like
and we're
Barry
going to drench
to
him
the big driver.
with the intestines
There's no
and blood of all the
pavement
dead
as
Can
such.
I run him over?
and leave him in there
with the
to,
car
for
when
the
they
rot for
Yeah,
3
but
weeks.
that,
And he's going to be a cripple.
if
who
you come
can't
from where
speak,
you are,
can't
straight,
write,
you're
can't
going
do
to hit the
anything, and
fucking.
he's got to live his
You're in
life
the
like
wall.
that
You're in
in a
the
wheelchair.
you're in the wall.
Right, but can I reposition the
We're
car?
going to cut off his testicles.
You can
too,
come
isn't it?
round the other
There's a lot of it.
side and then try and fucking side, maybe sideswipe.
It's like, I don't even know how we
But then there's a danger you'll hit
without this,
you'll hit
isn't
the
it?
other car. There's a parked car
we
just the
backed
other
into
side
a
of
corner.
the garage. So there's a danger.
We did try.
There's a danger
Yeah,
you'll
we've
hit that.
been balked at every one.
But if you go straight in,
Zero drive.
yeah, you'll hit them and you'll crush them up against it, but you'll crash the car, mate.
Can you crash the car into the shop? With Tiny Timmins?
That is a Larry move.
Are you
The
driving?
problem is, if we've got our own cars, that's it, they're registered.
But now what my logic is?
It will
we
probably
had
be
a car-
better if you don't have the cars don't get involved at all.
I know. I just thought a quick way of killing 3 people.
Run into the wall.
Well, no, it's a car accident.
Yeah, but
That's
we
like
want them to
shooting.
get away. We don't,
Yeah, exactly,
they're not
yeah.
involved. It
No,
wasn't
he
a crash
lost
to be
control
like,
of
how
his
has
brakes
it been
officer,
damaged?
and he accidentally
And also,
careened
you
into
He
a
lost
gang
control of
member.
his brakes.
Yeah.
We shouldn't use a
The
car.
van
This is a
crashed
concussion. It
and
leaves
spilled out a lot of
it leaves
terrorists
tracks that
who
then
ran
put us
the
at the
car.
scene.
No,
So
it was an
no.
accident.
Right, what order are we going in?
What, well, everybody's dead around the whole accident. You were there.
No,
and
they
crashed
drew
your car.
guns at us.
No, we leave the cars. We're going on foot. We just start shooting.
Come on,
them.
let's get going.
I'm like, fuck me. They're the commanders. They've left the army and the navy, and you become cunts. Fuck it.
Oh, fighting words for
We've got Manny's marvels on.
Completely
Don't worry
mad.
about it. Just go in and do what you got to do and get out.
I was in the Navy.
No, you didn't ban off the Marines. I'll let you off this one.
Hey, Marines, loose cannon, this one, Phil. Loose
I'm not in
cannon.
the Marines.
Stand down.
Oh,
sir.
you were Marines as
Oh,
well.
I was in the navy.
Oh, you were in
I've
the
been,
Navy.
I've been a Marine and a Navy.
I don't know what's going on.
All right, let's do it then.
Calm down, soldier.
Lead the way. Shipboarder.
Come on, let's go then.
Shall I go first?
Let's all let's go down.
Go together.
No, we're going to fucking
We're
reservoir
going to
dogs
as
it,
a
mate.
gang. So we're all going to go up there.
We are going to reservoir dogs it.
I'm going to do a little drawing.
We're good.
Hey, little Tory.
Oh yeah, that's your old. I forgot to say that. I found it. That's your old map.
See, that's,
Oh,
that's the way.
Yeah.
The old map.
Yeah,
It's
the old
the old
map.
one, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you want the table, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think we've got any points.
Well, we're going to stick the table.
We're going to rush in.
Oh my god.
We're going to rush in. You're
Because
going
we have to move,
We're
unfortunately.
going to be like, oh, we're not going to do it. Oh, no, it's alright. Someone's going to
Well, if you are fighting, you're going to wait till after dinner.
Yes,
Start.
I could do some drawing and we can have bangers. We can have
Right,
bangers
just
and
put the
mash.
chair over there
Bangers
so
and
the
mash.
table can come out from
Let's
there.
hope Conrad calms down a bit.
Yeah, Con. Calling your mates MNT.
He's had three months
It's
of
not our
no
fault that it's a
shouting.
complicated mission, is it?
When Con's at home, he's a completely different
You're wondering whether Marvin went through some some terrible
Turns up
battle,
late
which
and
is
then
a
C-bombs his fucking mate.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
shell shocked as well.
We carried you, mate.
Con's been at home for 4 months. So.
D&D
being
withdrawal.
normal Con.
Colton. That's why you shouted through the window. Chainman!
He's been normal for too long. He hasn't had a chance to ever release and be himself.
What are you doing?
This is going, please play D&D. Fuck's sake.
Silently bobbling away in the corner.
We need to murder people.
I've got to go and fucking kill.
There is that desire. The voices.
Ian, make sure you fuck up all your rolls.
Ian, man,
You're
fuck,
the fool.
how many fucking? He's rolled 5 times, right? And he's rolled 5 4s.
I rolled,
Now he's going to be
So
a
I
hero.
rolled a 6.
I rolled a 6 on one.
Now he's going to be a hero.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wait. Ian's gonna.
That's it.
He's
now.
only around
Why
now.
don't you
Yeah,
let
line it
Con
all up
play?
in you, Ian.
We've got to take that we need to take.
Ian's just laid the foundations.
That's it.
Because the table's blocking everybody.
Foundations for you guys to now execute.
Is that yours?
Just laid it all down.
Yeah,
for you.
yeah. That's my stuff, yeah.
I went down there, they got raped.
Mate, get yourself a con block.
Mm.
I'm sure you had one because you were talking from the kitchen when you were getting burned.
When it was in the cupboard.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look, there it is.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Well, I couldn't say it
I
because it
thought
wasn't
we
game,
all had
but-
condoms.
Or maybe you didn't bring it with you.
We've got these two up front.
I haven't even got a ranged weapon at the moment.
That's alright, mate, they have. They have.
It'll be in the.
That's
It'll
all right,
be in.
right.
If
We're
you,
good
if
capable
you bought your
hands.
crossbow, it could be in the car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just said
If
you're not
I-
carrying them around at
No,
streets.
but if I roll even or odds, I lose a bolt. Left as evidence.
That's true.
You can just pick up one of their.
I will pick up one of theirs.
That's true, Ian. Good thinking, mate.
Pick up one of their handguns.
Just why?
But I will
It's
pick
good
up one
thinking,
of their
yeah.
handguns.
Oh, well done, Ian. See?
Wear gloves when you're using it. Then there's a crossbow bolt.
I just
Has it
bought
got your name on it?
Yes.
Are you going to collect all your shells on
He's
the
got his initials carved into every box.
bolt.
Ian.
Go on, shotgun if you want.
So I'll pick up a gun for when we move in.
Oh, dinner.
Because I can
It's alright,
use them.
Stuart and Phil going in first anyway.
I can use
So that's
We
alright.
I
need
can use
And if you give me a
They've
contact,
taken everything. They've taken everything.
Yeah, he took the whole bag.
whole
I
lot?
think. Yeah, I think so. You said to him to take it.
well,
Well, he would have come, wouldn't he?
Well,
He just,
well,
he
yeah,
just
he would have.
come in, yeah.
people, figures.
I've got some figures.
I've got my figure.
I've got some figures.
You got your figure, Stuart?
Huh?
You
Yeah,
got
I think so.
yeah.
I've got some figures.
You
I've
got
got big
figures,
old
I've got
scroll.
figures.
We'll get you back.
Well, something we can use.
Use the sweets.
Oh, you need some figures, does it?
yeah.
You sit there, I've got figures. Forget them! Fucking sit there telling us what you've got.
That's it, Phil, that's it.
I'm turning against everyone.
Yes.
Otherwise, we're going to have to use
Hang on.
D6 dice.
I've seen some raspberry ones. There's raspberries in here. For
Oh.
tiny tin.
That's a nice one.
It's a raspberry rip.
Raspberry for
there you
tiny
go.
Yeah,
kids.
it's a raspberry. Oh, fuck.
What's you got there?
Dragon?
Little.
You don't need us here, do you?
No, I'm going to have the baddies of sweets.
Oh, are you? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you're not going to. If you've
Stuart's
got
got
your
loads of
figures.
figures.
That's like they've only got
Yeah,
6
Phil's
years.
got figures.
I use
I've
it.
got my boys.
We know that's Keith.
Well, you,
Oh, I've got
No, that's
what
me.
you gonna be?
Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Have you got a make
Tablet here.
marine?
I can't even see. Oh, right, I've got this one.
Oh, there you go.
Where's your figures,
I'll
Stuart?
think it's not good, like.
These are all too nice.
Yeah, that's because they're my good ones. That's why they're in here. I got a lady
Right.
for Christopher.
No, I'm
Now you got which of it?
Kalel.
Do you want to be solid? I'll be solid.
Have you got a lady with you? Let me know if you're a lady.
She's a hag.
Oh, no, she's not.
who wants to be at the front then? Who's like, just bang yourself wherever you like.
Stuart's up front.
Each square is
You're gonna
counts as
be silent,
1.5 metres for your guide.
Right.
Right?
Where's your one, Stuart?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be.
That's in
grass
behind
knoll.
Tiny Tim's shop.
Oh, okay.
You've got to be out on the street, mate.
Oh, I got it on the street. All right.
So
Actually,
if
no,
you
I'm
want
gonna
to
be
be
10
on
past,
that
I'm
lot,
gonna
yeah,
be
you could go
there.
where it
Mom.
was.
Oh, I can
Yeah,
climb
there you
up.
go.
But I won't.
There you go.
Where do you want to be?
That's me and Phil.
Where do you want to be?
Where do we want to be?
Well, where's the?
Right,
Well, I don't know. Ian, I know Ian wanted to be on this sort of line, so that's the only reason I put
Oh,
this
this-
is the
we
road,
might-
so you're coming down the road and you're about to come round the corner,
Yeah.
yeah, into the view of this lot.
Alright.
Alright?
I
That's
don't
what
want to be
behind-
I'll be
yeah.
at the front, that's fine.
You want to be at the front? Phil, who are you? Are you Gandalf?
But I don't want
No,
them to
he's-
see me
he's
because I want to
what's
just
good.
charge them basically. I'm not going to fucking just. They're not going to pick their guns up, so I'm just going to run it.
No, but why don't we go? They know we don't know what their guns up for.
Right, okay, there's no
No?
there'll be an initiative role. You're not just going to fucking charge into them, and that's the end of it, sort of thing. So.
But they've got their guns. Are they going to be able to get their guns
Me
to
and
you
you
this
both.
week?
They've got their handguns on the
I
table.
know.
We're
just
walking-
That's why I wanted to give
Like, you're all right, don't you?
Because that's still quite a range.
Going last.
That's still quite a range.
Yeah.
Really?
Right, now
For a
how?
handgun.
I want to go up to Frank and blow his head off.
What's the range
Do,
of a handgun?
so do you want to be? Do you want to be at the front, Phil?
Yeah, I'll be.
Okay, so Phil's going to be there.
Can I
No,
just do-
that's
can I
me.
just do an-
Phil's Soylent.
can I just do an astrogation?
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, that's Phil. And I'm Gandalf.
Oh, where do you want to? Where does Gandalf want to be?
In the middle. Behind the second person, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do.
I'll go at the
I'm
back.
just going to open
I'll
up
go
the
back.
shotgun.
Where do you want to be,
I'll go
Chris?
back, mate. I'll go back.
Gotta be
Somewhere
up
at
there.
the back.
Let all the combat people go in first.
How much? What's a
And get
square?
some food.
1.5 metres.
Half meters.
1.5 meters.
Yeah, that's the scale traveller uses. 1.5 metres. So a normal 3 foot, a normal 10-foot square that you think is 3 metres by 3 metres, basically.
Okay.
Oh, is it? How far away are they from
20, 30, 40, 12 metres.
What?
shotgun on there?
How close do you have to be with the handguns?
Well, you can fire
Look,
from any. It's got all your ranges.
Long range is 11 to 20 metres at -2.
You need to get range B, 7 to 10 metres.
5 if I aim, but then -2 from this range, I think.
So you get 1, 2, 3.
I've got stock. I've
4,
got
5.
stock on my one.
So if you don't, aiming takes time, yeah. So what happens
aiming
if
takes-
you just go up and shoot?
Got 3 actions.
You can do an aim for 1. Remember?
Right. But
So-
you can only shoot once.
Yeah. So you can do an aim for one and a shoot and a fire, basically.
And that gives you +1.
Yeah.
And our HUDs give us +2.
Yeah.
Personal HUDs.
Yeah. Then
And
plus your skill.
that's
Am I down now? Have I got to choose one?
Right, so what are you going to do?
I'm not going to do just start killing.
Well, no. Come on then.
Come on, Jinx, you were with me.
Yeah, there's been a couple of instances where you could have avoided violence.
It all seems to go wrong.
Unfortunately, both instances relied on the wrong person to be successful in their mission.
Not naming names, but
To be honest though, I wonder if we sent the wrong person in to deliver the second.
He was the only
Yeah.
person that could do it.
Why?
Because I'm the only one known to them.
It doesn't matter. If someone unknown to them goes in there and says,
They wouldn't
Right.
let me near.
No, but they wouldn't let you near. And
But
also, how did you know they had it?
no, because we would said that it's been an associate has seen that you have this car. He didn't have to go and do that bit because he would have come out and told us. They would have known who told us.
Did you have persuade as a skill?
Does
I
anybody
think
have
I've got
persuade as a skill?
I think
I've got
it's
persuade one.
persuade.
I've played 0.
Persuade.
Have you got it at all?
Wait, I'm having a look.
You got knocked, didn't you? Say.
I've got none.
Right.
Or, if it's sock, it's at -2. I don't think the sock would have made any difference
what's
on
wrong?
there.
There's so many people here that no one's giving you attention.
You off, mate? Good. Take that.
Persuasion.
You better hope I'm not off, because one of the only ones can actually keep you alive.
No, probably.
I've got one. Persuasion.
Hope you do. The way you done your character.
Worked a little bit. It worked a little bit.
30 credits.
Sort there.
I can move.
Wow, is that the time already?
All of that lot.
Yeah.
All those different
It's
numbers
taken a long time to get to this point.
What? What?
Doesn't it feel like it?
2.5 hours.
The AA is a cell reference.
Oh, okay.
It's strength, endurance, and
Oh,
so that's the things. So the blue one is the one that's mostly done on. So persuade is normally done on that one, which means I get +2 to it.
okay.
Oh, two, is it?
Yeah, well, they want.
I think that's what I put.
And
Super
yeah, so like recon 1, so it's normally done. So I get 2.
What's your other score?
Full of money around.
Gun combat slug. I'm at -1, so I get 2.
And Nottingham Forest and Ipswich tomorrow.
Yeah, I think it's basically similar, but not as pretty looking.
Right. Pilot. Pilots, any of them can be it. So just mostly, I mostly get 4
In height.
pilot.
We're missing some people. I think we are, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm missing Conrad.
Yeah, Comrade, yeah.
3, 4. So, Con, where do you want to be?
Con, who do you want to be?
I don't know, whatever.
He's a Nazgul.
And where do you want to be, Con?
Yeah, I
This
should-
is everyone
I
sort
won't
of
be
like
at
marching round the corner.
Just fight again, sorry.
Who's the orange sign that's on there?
I wouldn't be at the front, by the way.
You what?
I don't want. I'm not at the front.
Who are you? I don't even know who.
Yeah, I'm
who
the one at the front. I'm the left-hand side.
The orange one.
You don't want to be at the front?
No,
Where do you want to be?
because otherwise they're going to see me and straight away just open fire, aren't they?
Well,
They're going to open fire.
they're going to open fire anyway, mate.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
As
What
we've
we're wearing
seen.
balaclavas? They ain't got to speak.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's alright.
Who are these new postman?
I got these friendly balaclava.
I bet balaclava's going to
gentlemen.
mess up our perception and stuff.
No, but it's got eye holes in it, so you can still see.
We've got eyeballs
backwards.
and then HUD on it.
Unless you put it on
Right at the
upside
front.
down.
Yeah,
it's
your
screwed.
perception, your sight perception is.
Let me make a roll and see if I can.
Con, where do you want to be?
I'd be up in the middle at the front, behind an orange person.
You want to be up sort of in the middle?
No, not in the middle. It's the other side.
You sit in the middle at the front, that way.
There, yeah. So I've got body. Just be shot first.
I want to be there once we get going.
Right.
Shoot, Tiny Tim!
I see Tiny Tim, yeah?
Straight away, he runs round the corner.
Tiny Tim, the cripples there. Right. This is the kid with the bike. This is the teenager. There's Frank. There's the other geezer. Right, now then.
This is going to be amusing.
First things first. One of the new things coming in. Unless everyone's completely surprised, which no one really is, our Quickdraw works. Now what's happening is you've got Frank facing this way. First two of you who come round that fucking corner as you're coming round with your weapons, you see Frank looks up and sees the first two of you come round the corner. You're all balaclavaed up at that with weapons, yeah? You see him fucking going for the pistol. So whoever's in the front, whoever that and that, choose between you who's going to do the quick draw.
Well, I'm using a shotgun, so I don't get any bonuses. So,
I'm
what
using
weapon?
pistol.
Have a look at your pistols. It'll tell you what quick draw.
Quick draw is 8, I think, if you've
I
got
don't
it.
think pistol's got quick draw.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah,
I say
8. It's the best one.
Also, Divine used
Now it's not in his, it's not in his hand. You're going to use what, mate?
military tactics.
You,
that's
you,
it,
you
full
don't
stuff.
nothing. Don't worry about this yet. This is. It happens. This quick draw shit happens out of turn. You could be doing a turn. You could have already attacked someone and got a turn. You go through a door, for example, to get out of a line of fire, and there's another bloke that you come across. Quick draw will happen as an extra attack, as an extra little action, as and when it rolls up, basically.
To get added to quick draw. Anything?
Right, so quick draw, how it works. Now Frank, his handgun is on the table, so he's got to fucking reach for it and go up. So he's not going to be as quick as he's just got the handgun. You've got yours in your hand, right?
Yeah.
What you do, you roll 2d6, you add your dexterity modifier, plus or minus.
Yeah.
You add your whatever it's your gun combat slug skill.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the quick draw. Yeah, whoever gets the highest shoots first. So it's going to be Keith going for it.
Yeah.
Now Keith, by doing it, by saying I'm going to do this, Frank gets a shot back and it will be at you.
Okay. Yeah.
Right?
Cool.
Okay. After that, we're going to roll initiative, and I'm saying because there's you've got sort of the element of surprise. All you lot's initiative will be at a +6. Right. So basically, you've gone round the corner. Keith's fucking lifted it up as Frank goes for he sees you. You see his eyes wide, and he begins to get up, goes for his gun, and we see who wins.
I'm okay.
So that's +8, yeah.
+8,
Plus your
plus the
gun
roll
combat,
and the gun and your
and then
gun.
whatever your dex is.
15.
Right, okay. You beat him. You got a 9. Right, so you just take the bead because you had the gun in your hand. You take the bead first, so it's from your position. You're not moving.
Yeah.
You just fucking take the shot now,
How far
right?
away?
And then he will return fire. No matter what happens, even if you kill him, Keith, he's going to get a shot off as he goes down.
Yeah,
right,
cool.
okay?
You're 7.5 metres away from him.
You can be in charge of distance.
So nothing.
1, 2,
Right,
3,
so yeah.
4, 5.
That on the back, what that is just from the gun's capabilities,
Yeah.
and the range. So it doesn't include your skill, your dex, or anything like that.
That's got base 4 to 10 metres.
Huh?
So I'm at 0 then.
Yeah, no,
if it was a
you're
dash
not in
by,
your
that's
bonuses,
completely zero. So whatever else you got on top of that, like your dex, your skill, all that sort of thing, Keith, off you go. Now, who you going for, mate? Because Frank, you're just going to hit.
You shoot.
Yeah, Frank,
Yeah,
first
right.
one.
Okay.
these army blokes, and it's the mechanic who's in the fight.
Yeah, exactly. Straight.
It's just easier because it's just he's got the quicker weapon right in his hand. So
So what's the thing for this? So it's just basically 2d6.
it's 2d6 plus your
slug.
It's a gun combat slug dex check.
9. So 9, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you got nothing else.
You only got +1 to hit with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, yeah, that's fine. That's a hit. So you've hit him. All right. So what you do?
3d6 minus.
It's free. Yeah, now you do your damage.
3d6 minus 3 plus 1.
Now, if he was armoured, because pistols have that low penetration, yeah, it'll make the difference. But he hasn't got the armour on. These guys, they're just out there in their fucking vests and t-shirts.
Oh, that's
So
good.
he's unarmed, right?
We should have had it last up and put it in the car.
Yeah.
Coming hot.
10 damage.
Shoot him. Come on!
I mean this.
How does the hits work? It's endurance and another stat.
Yeah, it comes off damage comes off endurance first, and then it's your choice, dex or strength
Yeah,
after.
and
So,
the ones
but
that's
endurance
all
is
got
removed first. Now, 10. Bastard.
That could be a big one. It could be down.
No, he gets a shot.
Now, what happens is if you hit them,
Is that 10 off his roll?
no.
Knockdown.
If you hit them, right, obviously it's hurt them, it's put him off. So his attack roll, if you hit, it's -2 as soon as you hit him, and then it's another, I'll work all this shit out, it's another -1 for every 3 full points of damage you've
So
done.
how does knockdown work?
You haven't done enough damage for it.
Right, okay, fair enough.
I'll tell you about that when
Okay.
something
Okay.
does. Right, so I'm at -5 to hit you.
Fucking hell.
Right? So I'm not going to hit you basically, I don't think.
Does he shoot his friend in the head?
Oh, exactly.
Right, so the arm comes up, you just got you plug him just fucking up in the shoulder. So he takes a step back, like his chair skitters back, and he fires early as he
It's
comes
just
up in a
like
panic,
dead before
and
combat.
the bullet just fucking ricochets off the
I don't even know what I need to hit.
off the street.
Everyone's got
Initiative.
one
Please,
How do you
everyone.
make
Now initiative is either. Oh, hang on, you're gonna.
Military tactics.
Right, Phil will make a military tactics roll first.
Come on.
Come on.
I've got
You
one
want
of those
um,
camera things which can add to tactics rolls for people.
What are you talking about?
What?
There's
You sound like Donald Trump.
Can we just do Phil do his thing and you?
I've got one of those
you think what you
camera
want to
things
say?
that add to tactics peoples.
a body camera tactical video suite which gives 1-2 tactic check, which because it's all commed up.
No, it's not all commed up here, and that's for you.
Oh right,
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good. What's that?
body camera tactical.
Unless everyone.
Nice.
That's what you need to roll, Ian.
Ian's
That's what it looks like. That's what he looks
That's what a
like.
decent roll looks like.
Do I get add anything to the tactics roll?
Yeah, your
I've
skill
got my
and your
skill.
sense.
It's intelligent.
I think you were at +2, and
Yeah,
and I was
yeah.
because I'm at +1.
+4 to that then, so
15.
15.
15.
I've got +4.
So I've got 2 in the skill
Yeah.
and 2 education.
No, it's not education, intelligence.
Oh. +1. So +1
That's
+3.
still 40.
14.
14.
Yeah, still good.
Still good. That's a great roll.
Yeah.
Doesn't that mean that
Thank you.
we get
So
we
everyone's
already get
initiative roll improves by, because it's over 8, 14 is 6 over 8. Everyone's initiative, whatever you roll, you add 6 to.
No, and you already said we're at
Yeah,
+6.
but that's only just for one round. So I take care of that on top of everything else.
Ah.
So for one round only, you are at +12. After that, you lose the 6 from the surprise.
So what's the initiative then?
Just roll basically and tell me what it is with +6, please.
I thought you said it was +12.
No,
So
forget
2.
that con.
We get dex on top of this.
It's dex or intelligence.
Is it 2? Just 2
It's
dice.
always 2 dice. Always 2 dice.
Fucking shit there.
13.
I'm at 13 as well.
That's a base roll, isn't it?
a +6, and then plus your
You
dexterity.
just said don't tell him the other.
16.
No, that was a +12. So you had +6. You had your whatever your insurance.
I got
insurance
9.
was.
I've got +1 from intelligence.
+6,
That's
yeah.
8.
And plus your.
And I
dex.
get +1.
And then
14.
14.
Yeah.
I think that's about right.
Yes, you get 16.
Well, you want Con? Just
16.
just give me a +6, yeah. 16, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. 16.
Me and Ian are on 13.
13. Who's got the higher dex?
Yes.
Yeah. Shit.
14.
14.
Well, mine's one down. Yeah, I've got. Yeah, no, my dex and my
Keith,
9.
3 and 4.
were you on with a +6?
Yeah. Oh, 3.
Have you got no intelligence and no dex?
I've got intelligence.
Candy.
Right, well, it's,
13.
What? Do you get it with intelligence?
yeah.
What's your
Oh,
dex?
sorry.
There's a lot of people on
0.
13. No. What's your dex score, not your modifier? Your dexterity.
7.
What's your dexterity? Yeah?
8.
So I've got 11 then. They're saying it's education.
No.
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Sorry.
Or dex, not both.
I haven't added
Intelligence
anything.
So I've
or
got plus
dexterity.
2.
I've
so
only
11
added
for me,
6.
this-
Oh, excuse me. Find again.
How charming.
Did I have to add something to my roll then? You just said just do a roll and add 6.
Yeah, you had your normal skills.
It's an initiative roll, which is a dex check. So you roll 2 dice,
Yeah,
you
Harris
add
Day.
either your modifier from your
Harris Day.
dexterity or your intelligence, whichever's better. That's a normal initiative
Plus
check.
2 my intelligence.
So if I add my intelligence and
Yeah.
another +1 then, so it'd be 14.
Alright. So you got 12 intelligence.
13.
So you haven't
Got
added in
13
your
I didn't add
intelligence.
anything to it. So
Well,
I rolled 7
I
plus
think that's
6.
what I rolled. I didn't put it in.
You're supposed to move them around.
No. You get stats that you add. You can't move them around.
No.
Chris, what you got?
13. And during the
Everyone's on
during
fucking
the,
13.
I made a mistake. I'm on 12,
during
Div.
the thingy.
Div, I'm
Oh,
on 12,
right,
sorry.
That's how I got up.
Not
I
13.
felt about +2 or +3.
I had an extra one for. I thought I had one in. I thought I had one in
What's your
intelligence or one in initiative
9.
and one for thingy.
That's either new year, Ian.
Yeah, it is.
Ian's had 8.
I got 8. My second highest skill is my dex.
They're quick. They're really, really quick. But because they're in a surprise round, if you get surprised on someone after the knockdown, after the quick draw, they get -6 on their first round.
Oh wow.
Right?
So next round they might start peppering.
They will be dead. Because you're going to finish them all off.
No, I can kill 3 people with 1 shot. I'm good.
Right. First up, Con, you're up.
I'm not sure the distances of all this. If I move,
It's
I can move.
1.5 meters per square.
So that's 3 meters.
And you can do, right, so you can either do 3 minor actions, and you can move 6 metres in a minor action, but then you can't do anything else, or you get a major action and a minor action.
What is a major action?
Firing a gun, for example.
So I can't move.
You can
and
move 6.
shoot.
No.
You can move and shoot.
You can move or shoot, or you can aim and shoot. Frankie's not dead, by the way, still on his feet.
Can I shoot Frank from here?
Where are you, Con?
Here.
No.
Can I shoot him?
No, Keith's in the way.
So I'm going to have to move.
You can with -2.
So I can't. If I move, I can't aim though.
Yes. If you move and shoot, yes, you can't
aim
aim.
and shoot next round.
Or you can move, aim, aim.
I hope there's still a target there.
Yeah, because if the target dies, you lose those turns.
You can shoot the body.
Sorry, how far can I move? 6 meters.
Yeah, 4 squares.
1, 2.
Basically, you want to take them all out this round.
Yeah.
No, I've only
Well, that ain't going to happen if we've all got to move to be able to take aim.
You don't have to aim, you just fucking
You go for
fire.
tiny.
You don't have to
got.
aim.
I'm not allowed to try and
I mean, aim gives you +1, which
Probably
is
just
right.
get there and
It's
stand
decent.
there,
You
he's got
don't,
no action.
you don't have to.
It's alright, he's only got a pager.
Who is this?
That's the other geezer.
I shoot him.
Yeah.
Because then it would get out of people's way if you shoot him.
What are you using, Con?
Auto pistol.
Okay.
Which, how far away am I from him?
Yeah, so
Am I close enough to get?
from here, 5, 10. Oh no, hang on.
1, 2, 3.
1.5,
So it's in 10 metres.
6, 7.5 metres.
Right, so I get nothing from that.
So nothing from
So
that.
base 4 to 10 metres, isn't it?
So, right, my things 2. Right, okay. $11.
11.
Yes.
Sure. Well, you plug him in the back, Con. You sort of like falls forward over
11
the.
is 3 over, isn't it? So I'm not at any minuses because it's 3d6 minus 3. But
Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11. So I'm at just 3d6. Is it correct?
Oh, sorry, 11 was your hit roll.
Yeah, that was his hit, yeah.
Oh, right,
11
okay,
is
yeah.
my hit roll.
Yeah, all right, okay, yeah. 3, effect of 3, so it basically cancels out the minus.
12.
12 damage.
Very good.
Right, again, yeah. You plug him in the back, Con. You see him. He's sort of like falls forward, but he's still. You can see him. He's still reacting. He's not down or anything. But you basically like plug him in the back. He's beginning to turn round, but he's already fucking chair skitters away from him. He's unsteady on his feet.
Still 9 to go.
Highest decks out of Phil and Candy.
8.
8 and Candy. What you got?
7.
Your first, Phil.
Okay. I shall.
Do you know which one you are?
Yes.
Oh.
So moving 2 squares is one action, isn't it?
4 squares.
Oh, is it?
No, a minor action. You can you can move 6 meters.
Yeah, which is 4 squares.
Let's see what short that is. That's enough. I fired a shotgun.
You've got a shotgun. Yeah? What's it loaded with?
Pellet.
Fucking point blank boom.
Right, so from the range, your shotgun, because they're firing pellets, they have a spread. That spread at that it's already included in the figures that I've written on there. So at a range of 3 meters, Phil.
Yeah.
What's your bonus to hit?
+3.
Right, okay. This is on the poor sod who's just been plugged by Con, isn't it?
And your normal skill add into the +3.
So that's just your slide, isn't it?
Okay.
And dex.
Slice.
So I haven't got any dex. That's just 1. So that's +4.
Yeah, is that it? +4?
Yeah.
Down
I'm not
to-
sure how many dice I rolled in there. Just
2 dice. To hit roll, it's always, skills are always 2 dice. It's always 2d6.
Sorry, yeah.
11.
11. So 15.
We've hit him. It's already on the what's on.
Obliterated.
Yeah, so you fucking step up.
Yeah, it just depends how much
So what's the
damage
dice
you
roll
do.
you do?
7 damage.
You're about
Plus
to take
7.
him out.
Your
What's
damage
the
is
dice roll?
He's coming through.
4d. It's
4
4
dice. 4d6. It's always d6. 4 dice. It's 4d6.
Plus
4d6 plus 7.
I think he's dead.
Right. Yeah,
This is
It's
going
under
to
the
be
pellets of 50
a
damage.
large bumba.
right. This would have been so as you see, a knockdown work, but he's not going to be there for a knockdown. To be honest with you, Phil.
6, 7,
Unless you roll like me.
11.
Yeah, but then plus 7.
Plus 7. 18.
Right, fucking. You plug him in the back, Con. He starts going forward, starts to get up. His chair's
head
gone.
off.
You just, as Phil's gone forward, it's gone. Boom. Yeah, you just fucking in the back of the head, and his head just fucking explode.
Space Marine!
Yeah, you see fucking.
Semper Fi!
You see Frank just get all his Frank's fucking vest and face just get
keep Frank
go
alive
red
so we
from
can
the
torture
fucking red
him.
mist.
Hey, happened. Oh, Frank got
Semper Fi! Boom!
As I didn't. Can I move again? Or is that it?
No, that's it.
Well, no, how far have you moved?
Only 2 squares.
You can move up to 6 metres. You can split your move.
You moved 4, mate.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
You already. You move 1, 2, 3. You can move another square if you want, Phil.
And take the sweetie out of the way.
Oh, only 3.
I get to eat every sweet. Is it?
3 from there.
Every sweet that
That's
dies.
Oh, yeah, 3 here.
Oh, lemon.
You're the one who chose them.
Lemon are the best.
Oh,
I'll just move there in case I'm getting in the way of it.
Right.
Shoot.
Yeah.
And
You can sit by
Tiny
Phil.
Tim.
And you not
See
cross
Tiny
it.
Tim's little
You can
face.
see Tiny Tim in his little booth. Like fucking.
You're next, you cripple cunt.
Crippled.
it's a good job there's not any drone footage and security footage in it.
There is, I'm videoing it.
On body, so you can sell it to some fucking
shoot the crippled kid.
So am I, actually.
Is it a little kid that's with them here?
It's a teenager.
Oh,
And he's
he's
a
in
face-
the place,
Oh.
isn't he?
He's tooled
He's a
up. He's
face
tooled
thing.
up.
Wrong
I'm not going to
place.
reach
Wrong
into it,
place,
really,
wrong
am I?
time.
It's game on.
Have you got a gun?
You don't need to reach any of them. You've got a gun, mate. Just shoot the fuckers.
I think Frank needs to
I've
go
only
down
got,
first because
all
the
my
teenager
pistol.
might panic a little bit, not know what he's doing, where Frank's trying to raise an alarm, isn't he?
Can't spare anyone. They can all give evidence.
Oh, well,
What's wrong with them,
the kid was
I
very
did bring it.
good,
I only brought
actually.
my
Yeah.
He doesn't deserve to live.
Is that the one you can't bring?
Yeah, that's the one I didn't bring. That's my fault. I only brought my water pistol.
You only brought a water pistol.
So a
Why don't you
gunfight.
just bring a water pistol?
Yeah,
You can do one.
bring a water
If you want to
pistol.
shoot
Go
me,
and
Which one
try
are
it.
you, Candy?
one miner,
The queen one at the back.
the lady.
Scary looking thing.
This
Yeah.
one?
Yep.
Is that, you hit him already, that one, didn't
You let me know if you want to move or where you want to move
you?
to.
You can move up to alongside whoever the
In
other
4
one is.
places.
Just move as far as I can go and I'll just shoot at someone.
Things that can happen to us.
Yeah. Big time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
So how far away am I?
From who? Frank or the kid?
I reckon it's the same, isn't it? Frank.
Right.
Frank.
4.5,
6.
6, 7.5, 9.
Yeah, you've got
10 and
just
a half.
0 to hit, but you're not any minuses.
You're over 10 metres.
Yeah, she is.
Over 10 metres.
Unless you've got a stock
Well,
out.
if
you're a
I'm
minus
4
one.
to 10 or 11 to 20, you haven't got any.
It's 11 to 20.
Yeah.
Over 10. Yeah. Over
Minus 2.
10.
Right, so
minus-
it'd be minus 2
Right.
on that one. Okay.
Oh, shall I be? No, I'll be nice. 10 and a half. We're calling it at 10. I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
So that's nothing. So we
I'm being
got
nice.
roll first.
Right, so it's 2d6. It's a skill check. It's gun combat slug,
So
and it's a
plus 2.
dexterity.
So just plus 2.
Yeah.
Right, plus 2 from your skill.
7.
Right, that's a miss. It's close, but a miss. So you're going for Frank as he's like, but you fucking like fire the gun.
Just Mrs. Phil. That's
You know, just ricochets off the fucking wall behind you. Right. Chris.
Right. I'm going to stop them from getting out if I go there, aren't I? Stealth doesn't work in this either, does it? Because it's obviously all kicked off. So
You what? Sorry.
I can't stealth in this.
No.
So if I movement is minor, right?
Yeah.
So if I wanted to take
So if you want to
3
shoot,
minors,
if you want to take 3 minors, you can move a total of 18 metres. But that's all you're doing.
It's 12 squares.
Right, that's a minor. Yeah, up to the corner. That's a minor action.
yeah.
Yeah. That's one minor action.
I'm not sure Dave can eat 8 lemon sweets.
Dave's going to enjoy eating one of your lead figures, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Chocolate light might look a
12
bit.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just run across to try and block his path. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
And that's the kid, yeah?
That's the kid.
Is he holding anything?
Not at the moment. No.
I'm just, if I go down and get something, no.
I think that
I'll
those
get in the
flavours
ways.
are jelly top.
whose way?
Huh?
Who are you?
These two are back, because if I go there, that's where I'll stop, and if I shoot.
Where are you? Who are you?
No, I'm being.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
was
you
there.
mean like variants?
Yeah.
If I use my 4,
Put some money.
I go there.
They can move around the outside. Spread around where I move.
So what is that the wall there? No, was that it? That's the road there, is it?
Yeah.
Am I next, or is
okay,
there someone
okay,
before me?
okay. Sorry.
Have you had your go yet?
Ian's next time.
Would you roll pathetically bad?
Oh, I rolled 12. Oh, yeah, not good.
There's no rules about moving through friendly spaces costing extra movement
Okay.
Oh,
for you guys.
Yeah.
If you're thinking, oh, I'm being blocked off and stuff like that, there is for unsighting someone, yeah, but
Right. But not for movement. Cool.
So, is it? How many is that? Is
One
that
half.
Yeah.
1.5,
So-
3, 4.5, 6, 7.5. He's 10. He's like, yeah, he's over 11 metres. He's about 11.5 metres, or is it 10.5? 10.5 metres away. So I was letting people. He's within 10
Well,
metres.
if you let one person off, so you have to pay the price.
Yeah.
So I'll go with
Frank's within 10 metres.
So pellets
It's
+2. With this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're gonna let loose with a shotgun, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
That's how we roll, isn't it?
Do you have any decks?
I do.
Yeah.
I have +1 in decks.
There you go. So let's take the +3 to the roll.
+3.
One thing about being retired is you don't worry about work tomorrow.
13.
He's ended up pretty good for someone who
So
hadn't
that
fired a
one
gun
I said
before.
14.
They go to the
Huh?
cinema.
14.
14 in total. That's a definite hit, mate.
Lovely.
Right. So to the damage,
Yep.
you roll. Your damage is up here somewhere. 3 dice -2, but you add 6 to it, so it's 3 dice +4 in total.
3 dice +4.
Yeah. Frank's gone.
Oh wow. So that's
That's a bit knocked down.
16 damage.
Yeah, that's the end of Frank. Right, that's another one. You just fucking blow a fucking big hole in his like his chest, like neck and face. It hits him in and just fucking wipes him out. He just fucking
Bad thing is we try to warn them.
staggers back.
Big people that come
Slumps
in,
to the
that's
floor.
how they come.
yeah.
We offered to pay for it, so it's only fucking full.
Well, he did.
Who was
Yeah.
it? Who was it that sent away? Was it Frank?
Yeah.
Who pointed the gun?
Yeah.
He was warned. He was told.
He was, now he's dead.
And now
Right.
he's no more.
All I want to do is buy a car.
Just a little boy there.
Okay.
Yeah, Ian's turned to shoot a boy.
I haven't got a gun on me. Right, so. 2, 3.
Ian's going to turn to Fagin and try and recruit the little boy into one of them.
Come and
steal with me.
Come and meet Nancy. Small actions.
Here's Nancy.
And I've got one small action.
Minor action left.
Minor action. Can I punch on a minor action?
No.
Right. Can I aim a punch on a minor action?
You can aim,
I'm aiming.
but aiming is for firearms, not for punching.
Not for punching. Oh, okay. I'll just be taking a dodge action or whatever it is.
There is no dodge action here.
Or whatever it's called.
Right. Well, anyone who's moved for 2 minor actions, like yourself, Ian,
Yes.
because you've moved over 10 metres or whatever it is, that gives them -1 to hit if they fire at you.
Okay.
Because you're moving, you're a fast moving target, alright?
Right, okay. That's it. That's all I'm doing.
Stu!
Can you move any more? Can you move 6?
Oh.
Move to
I
the side a
can,
bit more.
But I'm just going to. Oh, I can, yes.
So
in the
then
bathroom.
Alright.
someone can get up to it.
Somebody can get it. Alright.
Yeah, that's fine if you got that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine. No problem.
You've been my space.
I'm basically-
No, you got
Yes.
Mm.
No,
Well, it was returned to his family.
That's
his,
right.
his family home. It's hanging above the fireplace again.
Again, he took off the fireplace and then just.
Yay.
Now, Stu, out of all of you, hasn't got a gun licence anymore.
Oh, okay.
So they will look upon his actions in a particularly dim view. Especially seeing he was just arrested and processed
I promised to be good.
2-3 weeks ago.
And he went out shopping for more weapons.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what, with your gun license.
Dodgy stuff as well.
Oh.
What gets me though, he can't fucking carry any of them.
You're not meant to carry. You can't carry all your weapons.
I know.
No,
Alright, you can carry one main one,
Yeah.
like a rifle or a shotgun
Yeah,
or
and then
something.
your
Like
pistol.
that.
Or
And a pistol. Yeah. And a knife or some sort of like
I think I might need to
You
get
can't
myself
go around
some-
carrying tons and
Yeah,
tons of
yeah,
stuff. Just can't.
How late for
You
you?
will be.
Yeah,
Don't
I know.
fucking hurry up.
Oh, I fucking hell. Everyone takes 4 hours and I get my go and I'm having a shit up.
here?
Fuck off.
You better be fucking good with you.
Yeah.
Even a nice view of your shitty bum.
Did you buy?
But it was Ian's go, he's been rolling terribly.
Doesn't smell like.
Oh no, it does smell. It smells like you should check your shirt.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, 7. Yeah, okay.
I've got that plate.
Stock rifle, stock pistol.
So
So
that's 1.5.
7 times 1.5 is 11.5. I've got 12.5 metres.
Oh, with the stock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have a boy.
Where do you get a stock thing from? What's that?
He's fitted. He's got a little stock fitted to the pistol, so he puts it up. It just gives him a little bit extra
Little
range.
tiny bit of extra
Someone's
range.
Just a
Weapons.
tiny bit of extra range.
Tiny bit of extra range, which is now he changed the rules. It's worth more because he goes to me. It's not worth doing. I went, no, it's not. I went, I'll do it anyway because it was like a couple, just a couple £100. And then it came in and it's like, oh, that's better. So for this anyway.
Who are you shooting?
Tiny tip.
There's only one left.
There's only one left
WC.
there. I'm shooting 2010. I'm shooting the yellow boy.
Go on.
Why? What's the matter with him?
Come on.
Go
Oh, it's a
Nothing.
child, isn't it?
Let's
finish it.
He's not a
Yeah.
child.
Oh,
He's a
he's already
teenager.
He's been shot already.
No, he hasn't been shot already.
Hasn't he?
Oh,
No, come on.
he hasn't even moved.
Roll Max.
Oh my god, he shot a kid.
Oh no. You have all
12.
You have all
This is how you do it, Ian.
It's just shoot a kid.
12 in total, yes, Stu?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hit, mate.
That's a war crime.
It's a war.
3d6+1 now.
Okay, you want to be involved in the game? Fuck
Yeah.
it.
There's a
Yeah.
pistol.
That's what happens.
He'd shoot us, wouldn't
12 damage.
12. Oh, okay, so 3 dice minus 2
Yeah.
plus,
-2.
yeah, pistol, auto pistol, that's 3 dice minus 2 damage.
Minus 3.
Oh, minus 3 damage, sorry.
Yeah,
-3. I was
sorry.
going
Yeah,
to say,
minus
he's
two.
got a special.
12 in total, yeah?
Yes.
Right, okay. Keith.
I think he's crying a little
He's
bit,
still
isn't
up,
he,
right,
this
let's do-
teenager?
right.
He's now crying. He realises
Yeah.
they're all cocky little
Shoots
kids.
him, you see, like this, it's not a kid, it's a young
Yeah.
bloke, yeah. He gets hit, you see him just like fucking lose his balance slightly.
Yeah.
There's a noise as he
Take him
falls
out.
against the garage door, but he's still up.
You just walked up and like, put it down, and then when he puts it down, just go boom.
Shoot him. What you got, Keith?
Right, pistol. So,
Oh, where's this one?
Should be-
Your scary one, yeah?
No, he's there, he's smoothed
Who's
himself
it?
right close.
I don't know.
The one that's the
One's
closest to the
this one.
sweetie.
Yeah.
The paladin.
Okay, alright, okay.
Paladin.
He's at +0, but
that's still
Give
plus
yourself
0,
some
isn't it?
bonus, isn't it?
What?
So step forward and give yourself
Yes,
a
he's
bonus.
6 metres away from you. mate.
Well, that's far as I can move.
Comprehension.
7?
That's a miss, mate.
What's your pluses for the range?
That's a miss.
nothing.
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 6
Oh,
metres
zero.
away.
Yeah.
Should be. Right. He pulls a handgun out from his. But as he's running, he's been hit. He staggers up against the garage door, and then he pulls a weapon out of his his waistband.
Can you, if he draws
Keeps
his weapon,
moving.
can you do, does that trigger off like another initiative?
No. What are you talking about?
No, I thought I wanted to have a quick draw.
No.
That's Ian you want
That's
that.
just at the beginning when people first come into contact with each other.
Nice.
So he's been hit. He staggers up against the garage door and then starts moving. He's pulled out a gun, hasn't shot anyone, but he's kind of like what he's got it fucking pointing in your general direction as he's running. Right, Ian. He reaches under the counter. He takes a step back. He's got nowhere to go really. Yeah. You can see him. He's got a phone. Yeah. And you see him. You see the screen light up. Right.
Yeah.
And that's what.
Laugh at him.
That's what.
Someone else is going around and they'll shoot him.
Batter him to death with a roll.
He's kind of got a pleading look on his face, like there, but he's like,
You tiny wanker.
you tiny wanker.
I've had enough of these people.
Right.
They're stopping our space travel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Con,
Is it my go?
you're going. Okay. It's a new round.
Just a tiny.
Is everyone just everyone passed in Tiny Tim's shop?
No, let me get in. Is that me? Oh no, I've got.
You got knuckle dusters.
Yeah, yes, it is you. I think Stu's Gandalf.
Yeah, you're Nazgul and I'm you shall not pass.
Is he within 10 feet, 10 metres of me? I can't get close enough to get a +1, but that's 3. 6.
As long as you're within, it's 6 squares and then you're within 10
Within 10
metres.
metres.
He's within 10 metres of her.
And that's within there. There's no point moving, is there?
You're at -1 because of the speed he's moving at, Con, because he used 2 minor actions.
If I move closer to him, will that change that?
No, because the speed he's moving, because he's running away,
Minus
he's
one
trying to get
no
away.
matter
You've got -1 to hit him because of the speed he's moving at.
Alright.
Alright, whatever happens.
Right. I can use one of my things to take 8.
You can take 8.
That's +1.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1. Okay. So -1 because he's
Give
given
us the
that.
briefcase or we're going to kill another 3 of you.
12.
Right, yeah, that's a hit.
You must have rolled low
I
there.
rolled 1 and a 6.
Yeah, I was going to say.
So I rolled 12.
Yes.
4. So
That's
I'm
4 above.
3d6 +1.
So
then.
1, yeah.
12 damage.
Right, you plug him in. You hit him in the head, Con.
Yeah.
As he's running away from you, he's being turned round. Fucking the shot takes him in the side of the head.
There's a gun for you, Ian.
There's a spatter of blood against the wall, and he drops.
Yeah, there's a gun there.
Infuriated me.
There's 3 gun. There's 3 handguns available now. Phil.
Where's the door? Is it that? The door entrance?
I don't know where the entrance is.
Is that the
That's
shutter?
the side-
We need to kill Tiny Tim first.
Yeah, I killed Tiny.
Yeah, well,
We've got to take it.
Shutter. Door into the fire escape.
As far as where he went, to go
Mm.
down.
Yep.
yeah,
That's where we need to go, isn't it?
yeah. Yeah, we don't know what's through the door.
Is he in-
past the shutters.
So what? Sorry, is this 2 doors in or just one?
No,
door?
it's just a. It's
Go
like
help kill
Is it
Tiny
open?
Tim before we.
No.
there's a counter there, Phil.
Yeah.
There's a counter. You can't actually
It's like
get
a
to
kiosk.
Tiny Tim. It's a
Okay.
kiosk.
I go make a withdrawal.
Steal some lollies.
Go on! Shotgun him in the head!
You're not, are you?
You can fire twice, can't you, with the shotgun?
You've got magazine. It's a fucking. It's not a double barrel shotgun, nothing like that.
Oh yes, the Magnum.
Yeah, it's got a fucking mag. You know, like a magazine.
So you get +1 for close range, don't you?
+3.
He's +3.
You get +3 for close range with the shotgun.
It's 3 meters. It's 3 meters away. Because of this spread thing, because of the pellet, it's using pellet ammunition.
Oh, I need to get one of these.
Yeah, exactly.
5,
Oh, you've hit him.
6, 7, 8, and then 1 from me. 9.
Yes.
9.
9.
Yeah.
That's a hit. So, yeah.
4.
You would have been shot if you had missed with a shotgun at 3 metres,
No, no.
mate. You would have to go home.
You'd have been playing like me.
Oh, wow.
9.
Well, you're rolling like
10.
me.
10.
The whole battle just stopped.
He's
And
still
everyone
up.
just looked.
Yeah, he's just got stands up against.
Put the phone down, or there'll be another one coming at you.
Well,
Tusk, tusk.
he's dropped the phone,
Oh, that's worth it.
but it's still the screen is still lit up. It's in the process of making whatever it's doing.
Shoot the phone.
Candy.
More rounds.
I'm all shot out.
They've just got 1 dude left, yeah?
You've got Tiny Tim in the kiosk.
With
Where?
the bow.
All you can see is fucking Phil running up with a
Cigarettes and everything going everywhere.
Where is the drop phone?
Take the
Where's the
phone.
what?
Drop the phone. It's
I had to
inside
pay
now.
20,000
Inside here,
credits
mate. It's inside.
for
Inside
shooting an old
there.
lady in combat, and he's more or less killed a fucking news agent.
Well, can you move
No,
on?
this is
gang
an
murder.
affiliated person.
This is murder.
Mm.
I'm going to take a shot.
I'm just
We-
making
we-
it.
we-
Just making a note.
we-
It's
we-
like
we-
you
we-
can
we-
personal
we-
blog.
we-
Really scary lady.
This is we're
Oh, this
turning
one?
into
Yeah.
villains.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
For these two.
We're the bad guys
I was
now.
talking about us
Four.
quitting this.
You can't, that's a minor action to get
They
there,
are.
right?
Gangs
You
drug
fire,
dealing
you can't move out of the
people,
way.
Scum of society.
And they're
It's-
sword
it's all on
rules,
you.
which I am. So I'm killing my own people.
You can see, you get, you
I don't
feel a
know
little
if
bit
that's-
sorry. You get there, Candy. You
I
went,
don't
it's so tiny.
Oh no.
He's a spotter for a gang.
Oh yeah, I'm cannibal then. I wasn't sort.
Oh, the only thing he's got in his face is he gave me a free
Can I
cure.
aim?
No.
No, good. I want you to try and hit the
You
front.
can, but you can't fire afterwards. You're just getting everyone's. You can start. You start aiming, and maybe you can't pull the trigger, something like that. You know, but you won't be able to fire this round.
Just get him.
Yeah, I'll just go.
You
for
can
it.
always cut the
Yeah.
phone off, otherwise the answer to the phone and then your shot's going off.
Yeah.
So kill him first, then just hang up the phone.
Phone shouldn't be working.
He's 3 metres away, Candy,
Yeah, it's just
That's
again.
plus one.
with your handgun. Yeah.
So plus 2 for slugs as well. So
He
plus
may be
3.
blocking some frequencies, whether it's all frequencies.
Oh no!
Tease up, come upstairs.
Told you
Have
I
a miss.
rolled crap on this one.
Have you,
That's a miss.
Have you rolled snake eyes?
No.
Almost.
3.
Oh. Because she could have shot Phil then, couldn't she?
Oh no, this come on.
Or you.
I rolled
No.
really well
You're
when it comes to
closest.
shooting people.
On me.
You make the mistake, Candy, thinking, oh, poor criminal, poor spazzy. You fucking close your eyes. You can't bring yourself to watch, and fuck it, you've missed.
You shot a Mars bar.
Did I shoot the boat? Did I
You
shoot
shoot
the
a
boat?
pack of Marlboros.
Did I shoot the boat?
Cancer.
Oh,
Fuck cancer.
Nothing
Oh.
useful. Yeah, the tiny tin collection box.
I missed him but shot the phone.
Right, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. What did you roll?
3.
3. Right, the
It
phone is
would
really,
be
really
six.
It would
tight.
have been 6 altogether.
6 altogether. If you want, and it's really tiny. Right, if you want, you can use 6 luck points. Yeah, and it will hit the phone.
6 luck. I
Yeah.
couldn't even.
That's not permanent. That's, you know, you can use luck points to add to your skill, to fucking change your skills, make a hit and stuff like that.
When do I get them?
Well, why don't you just do this to kill?
Or you can
To
use
shoot
you
him.
can use your luck points
To shoot
to fucking, you can use 2 luck points to get an 8 and shoot the bloke if you want. That's what luck points are there for. You can add them
Might be
to
better to
your
shoot
skill
the bloke,
roll.
but then turn the phone
Then
off.
turn the phone off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
rather
that will
use-
be missing. Those 2 luck points you use are gone for the rest of this whole adventure.
Oh wow.
Until we do the next.
Until the next adventure, you get them all back again.
I've only got 7, so.
So that's quite a lot. If you use 2 up now just to shoot this geezer, they're gone for the rest of the adventure.
What's that?
You said I can use 4 luck points to
You've
hit the
still got
phone.
to go.
6.
Yeah.
6
You've
luck
still got
points to
go
hit the
before
phone.
we-
Oh, okay.
Or 2
So
to hit him.
You can just grab the phone.
I would grab the phone.
No, you're right. I've only got
Just want
7.
to turn
Yeah,
the phone
just
off.
leave it. Yeah, you missed. Right, Ken's missed. She closed her eyes. Chris,
No.
Me,
here's you.
interacting with an object. Is that a minor?
What?
So if I interact with an object,
That's
And what
D&D,
does that,
mate.
and what does that mean exactly?
if I wanted to go and turn that table over, so it's on its side like this.
Use it as cover.
Yeah, move there. That's a minor
That's a
action.
minor action.
Yeah.
But he did say he was like moving furniture. He should have taken
He likes furniture in a phone.
He was a removal man
So
in
that's
his
2 minor.
previous
Yeah,
life.
and
To
then
get out, so I'll turn it
I'm
over.
going to turn the table.
Yeah.
Just to fucking face
I think
the
it could've
door.
been a
Mate. There's a bit of
manual.
cover.
I'll get down.
All right, okay. That's fine.
Well, Chris, you was a removal man in your previous life.
That's it, yeah.
Ian.
I hopped over the counter.
And he went, no woman. I said, no, you're a man in
Yeah.
your previous life.
And
I will say, because that's a minor action to do that, all right?
I'll
Which one
try
are you
and
in?
find
This
some-
one?
You told me
the,
how to do that, the
no,
old furniture.
the green monster thing.
This one?
Yeah.
Throw the furniture.
I'll just get you flash.
Huh?
You want to be here, everyone, don't you?
Good tower.
Would you just stamp on it, or are you going to pick it up and turn it off properly? You're going to stamp on it or what?
Turn it off.
Turn it off, yeah? Minor action?
Yeah.
Anything else?
That's it. That's my 2 minor actions done.
Yeah. You get 3.
You
You
get
can move
Get
again.
3 minor actions.
I'd move out of the way just in case he stabs you.
There's going to be a shotgun going off in a minute.
Yeah. Just get back
Yeah,
out.
then in close space.
Jump over, turn the phone off, jump back
Yeah,
over.
because no, my luck, you'll shoot me.
Well,
So just
It's called spread.
It's called a spread. You'll be Marmite, mate, all along the wall.
Yeah. No, okay, I'll jump back over again. With the phone. So we can't
Good
turn it back
thinking,
on
exactly.
again.
Give it back to him and jump
Can you
over.
take his phone, turn it off?
Turn it back on.
Hand it back to
Phone's
him
off.
carefully.
Play it off, right? Okay.
You need to get a condom.
I've got a phone. It's not hooked up to this phone.
Right, he starts begging for his life. Please, and he's addressing you, Ian. He knows it. Please don't. Please leave me alone. I didn't see anything. Please leave me alone. I didn't fucking see anything. You got the phone.
I'm not going to touch it.
He's just begging for his life. He doesn't go for anything. Like he's got his hands up and fucking. He's on his knees.
I thank him for the drink.
For the music.
Stuart.
Connie's going to live.
I don't think he's going to.
Where are you, Connie?
Thank him for the drink.
What's that little building by the side of me?
That's a car.
Oh, it's a car, is it?
Yeah. Expertly drawn.
Four police officers in
Finished their donuts. What's going on?
Are you serious?
People buy you're there.
What's this bit round here?
That's the ball with another building.
I rolled too well earlier.
Use a shotgun with spread.
You're just up against the wall there, still
There's
standing.
no real cover or anything there. It's
There's
always
child.
apart from
The car counts as cover. You get behind that car and hide and do nothing.
Come on, Gandalf. Find a bush.
But they're going to come out of either there or.
They can't hear anything because it's got really
You
loud.
can roll
Isn't
under
it?
the doors.
Huh?
He said it's quite loud out
It's very,
there.
it's really music
We've
downstairs.
got a gun. We're going to
No, I'm just going to.
Well, yeah,
Even though the shotguns, yeah, like out on the street, the sound of your shotgun going. That's another thing. Sorry, at the bottom on the first page, you've got something called a physical signature.
Oh, that's it. Heavy.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the
High,
chance.
plus two,
So if you've got high, very high, that adds to enemies' recon checks to know they've been fired at, or for them to spot where you're firing from. And it's also a general idea of how loud a fucking weapon is. So I think your pistols have got absolutely
If only I'd
normal.
known.
What you got? High +2, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's quite. Firing a shotgun, it's pretty noisy.
The
If you lie down,
Bad
no, it's
thing.
fine.
It's a minor action to change positions, and if you're prone, any ranged combat at you is at -1 to hit.
No, I'll stay around.
Yeah, just stay where you are.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm going up
the
again.
doors, wait, the garage door things are rolled up slightly, aren't they? For people to roll under.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's anyone in the upper garage, they would and know what's going on because there's fucking bodies lying. The kid is lying fucking on the floor.
Right.
In view, if anyone's in just in that top, yeah, they can see the
Oh,
kid's body.
if I can, I would have had one minor action. If I could drag him out of the way, I will do.
Yeah, because he's dead. You don't have to grapple him or anything like that.
Yeah.
You can't drag him to 4 metres though, Stu. You can drag him. Where was
I just want you out of the way of the.
Yeah. Oh, I'll let you do it. I'll let you just drag him out of the way.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Lovely. Thank you.
All right, no problem.
So that's the shutter there, the squiggly bit, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is that open?
You can roll
It's
under it.
like
Like
that.
that.
It's over about that high.
You could take Tiny Tim
I'm going to close it.
and cover.
Can I have a look?
Look in front.
Yeah. You get down. You've got to check. It's a minor action.
Yeah, it's
You
fine.
give me a look under. It's lit within. You can't see any legs or anything like that. In actual fact, you can't see really anything. It looks. You're looking under. It looks empty. Space building looks empty. There's definitely no legs or movement or anything like that. You can see that straight away.
I grabbed the map that Ian's carefully drawn of the inside layout.
Someone move me.
Share that with
Please.
everybody.
Where do you want?
Right.
Where do you want to go? And which is
Two that way. But I
Is this
keep-
you?
Yep.
You went to where?
Two towards the shutter.
That's right. Okay, that's.
And I'll-
that's 3 metres.
Yeah, and I'll keep myself hunkered.
Right.
So
Okay.
I can
So
see
down
under,
and
so I can see underneath.
yeah, fine. No problem. Oh, Con.
Who's going to die now?
So basically, 12 seconds has gone past. That's two rounds has gone past.
I can't see, I won't be able to even move to see him, will I? So there's no point.
Not to get a shot off.
You can shoot through, surely.
No, because I'm over here.
And he's on his knees. Geezer's on his knees in his little kiosk as well.
I'll tell him to put his mouth around the end of the shotgun. Make it easier.
Right, Chris has upended that table, so it's a bit of cover, but really
So
only for
what-
Chris. It's only a
Where
small
does this
table.
go? And is it?
It's
a locked door?
That's no, it's not locked door. That's the door that they've been taking them into with that's the fire exit, fire escape.
So we'll be. That's what I've been.
So
Where are we going?
there's an entrance. There's an entrance into the upper garage there, and stairs that head down.
We could go on the slow moving.
Well, you've got the choice. While under the barrier or go through the doors.
Where is the car?
Downstairs.
Miles
Downstairs.
away.
It's in the basement.
Hold the door and then we can, when we've finished off the tiny
Hold the door.
Hold the door. Go ahead,
Well,
Stuart.
that's what minor action to get there.
Hold the door.
So I'm against the wall here, yeah?
Yeah.
So I get there. That's just 2 minor action. I don't know what else I can do, but
There's not a lot else here.
so I'm just,
At the minute, you're just keeping an eye out, Con, yeah?
You could dap.
Phil?
Sorry, Dave, what does recoil mean again?
Whoever's been firing auto pistols, remember it's got recoil 1. That means you need, that's the gun combat slug skill you need to avoid a penalty to hit.
Yeah. That
So anyone who's got gun combat 1 firing an auto pistol, don't worry about it, you're fine. You've got it's under your control, you've got enough training to
Ah,
control
okay.
and use it.
Okay.
So
I
I wouldn't worry about that.
Sorry, I was just asking.
I'll shoot him
With your shotgun again.
again. Yeah, 8.
Boom, boom!
It's killed him.
8!
No, it's rolled more than 8.
Oh.
Roll more than 8.
12 is rolled.
12.
44 plus 4, mate.
No, it's rubbish.
Oh, you can't. Come on.
13.
Poor tiny
You
Tim.
just fucking
Tiny Tim was in the wrong place with the wrong
you
people.
blow his
That's
you
it,
blow his
exactly.
head.
Yeah,
I apologise.
Exactly, Con.
That was his job.
So
Exactly.
how much did you roll? How much damage?
You said he
Oh,
was in the
don't
wrong
put
place
it
at the
in
wrong
the
time.
13.
Where he's
Oh no,
Fucking
you
threw
no,
him
it
through
doesn't
the gates.
matter.
Oh, yeah.
in there.
He's a, like I said,
Fucking
the,
shoot him in the chest, mate.
He's a
It's
watcher.
fucking-
yeah, he's a watcher. Him and the teenager.
He
both
just
watchers.
he slumps
They're
back
both
and
spotters.
twitches a couple of times and then he's gone.
You've seen too much. Sorry, my son.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. So the loudest things there was
Wonder what
three shotgun blasts, but you're looking around, there's no alarms gone off, nothing like that. You can just, as it all goes quiet, you can just hear the thud of the music still coming from fucking the lower level of the basement.
Stealth. Let's go down.
I've got 2 mini actions. That's
Yeah,
not
please
changing
keep track
rounds.
of ammo, please, everybody.
Yeah, I've shot
Yeah,
one.
fresh.
Oh,
Fresh
two.
clip.
So,
Fresh clip.
Because if you're caught with no ammo, it's a minor action to reload most of the time and stuff like that. Just
How
so
many's
you know.
in per clip? 6, isn't it?
15.
It tells you magazine.
Magazine 6.
If we've
And
got,
you've got a normal.
are we,
Yeah,
15.
auto pistol's going to be 15 shots.
I've only shot 2, so.
I'm going to go into the kiosk and pull out my 2 shells if they're in there, wherever the shells are.
Yeah,
Was it
they just get spent.
Yeah, so I'm going to grab.
You're going to go around as far 3 times. You can go
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
want. If you want to be that,
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
going to
think
grab
it-
my shells.
yeah. That's fine.
I'll pick up.
You've got time. No one's reacting. There's a fucking dog barking. There's a dog barking off somewhere in the fucking distance, but there's no alarms or nothing like that have gone off.
Well, we're
That's
just going
all.
to start digging out.
Let's quietly
Digging
go
out
downstairs.
But
Quiet.
no, the bullet's too bad.
Raspberry.
Raspberry
Let's
Ripple.
quietly go downstairs.
I'll pick up a gun. And
What sort of gun?
the one that's on the floor for one of these geezers.
Right there. None of them have been fired. They didn't even get a shot off. It's a handgun.
Garage first.
What's his name? Did Frank shot?
Yeah, he
Oh
fired.
yeah, that's
shot
the
the wall.
I'll
Let's
take the
check
other
the
one.
garage first.
Frank
Go
was
downstairs.
such a
Yeah,
hard
it's got full clip.
I think they load
Yeah.
both
You,
use the
I
same
haven't
place.
got a spare
That's
one
what
for
I'm
you.
saying.
But if you're going to keep that in,
on top,
I'll
we
do
might
you
have
a
to see
straight
it
one, alright?
Yeah.
from where we are.
I just realised my crossbows
I'll
are
grab a
giving me
pistol.
away too often.
So we're
I've
going
got
down
50.
I'll grab
chance.
Frank's pistol. It's got
Oh.
Frank
I
on
was
it.
saying we should check the garage
Losing
first, because we might be able to see from the top
Yes,
into where they are.
quietly. I stealthily look.
No, there is enough of us to go into 2 inches.
And also we want to make sure there's no one behind us.
Right, so what you do?
Well,
Should we just take the bodies and dump
You're out of
them?
combat at the moment, right?
Yeah.
Combat's finished.
So dump the bodies into the kiosk.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
In the kiosk,
Yeah, so they're all in the kiosk.
Yeah, behind the counter.
So,
Is the kiosk got shutters?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll close the shutters.
business
Gone for
closed.
lunch.
Back in 5.
Let's have a sign for that.
Yeah.
Excuse right.
Stealthily go down.
Dripping that.
Yeah, go into the garage stealthily first.
Right. Through the emergency exits, or you're going underneath the.
I'll go underneath.
Right. Inside there, Ian. Yeah, it's
And I'll be just stealthy about it.
sizable room. So but it's empty, apart from there's fucking all stains on the floor. Fucking shit. God knows what else. Just to your left, there's a little control panel for lights. Just on your left. The actual chamber itself, you reckon, is 12 metres by 15, 15 metres deep, 12 across. Immediately, I say to your left, you've got the light switch. To your right, you've got the door that heads out into the fire escape.
Yeah.
Up in the top left, as you're looking in, top left corner, there's another door. It's slightly ajar. You can clearly hear the music from downstairs coming from there.
Okay.
That's why I say go into the
Top
Go
right
first.
in the corner, there's some sort of fucking control panel. Don't know what the fuck that's for. Now you know that there's a hydraulic lift which is in the up position. So at the moment there's no hole in the floor. It's just
solid.
It's solid. There's no one in here.
Right. So we've got 2 stairways we can go in.
Yeah.
I don't recommend anybody go on the lift.
No.
Down. Because that'll probably be quite slow.
Yeah.
So if
Do we go
couple take
How
group
high
go that
is
way,
the-
group go that way down the stairs?
How
Yeah.
high is the
and maybe if
thing
we
to
just
the
set the
floor?
lift
No,
when people are ready.
Oh, unless we start at the top of
Probably
the
4
stairs,
metres,
press the
yeah.
lift to alert
4
them.
metres, let's say.
Because I don't know whether
That's
it's
fairly
worth someone
clever.
staying
Set the
there
lift off and
to
they'll all be alert.
Yeah, but then they come up the stairs and we're on the top of the
Higher.
fucking stairs shooting them.
higher position.
We've got a high
At
ground.
the moment it's all closed.
You've seen
It's
Star Wars
like-
before,
Just
yeah?
go.
Yeah, just open it up for
Just
you.
one person on
Just
the
the
lift,
lift.
just to draw attention.
You try to be flash.
Me.
No.
Go on, lift.
I don't think we should split up.
What we should do is grab one of the bodies, sit them in the lift and send them down.
Yeah. Happy Christmas, put in the clear.
Yeah. Yes,
Now
you've
I
got
have a
shotgun.
machine
Yes, you've got a shotgun.
Right.
Okay.
Are we going to do split up or are we going to go?
I think we should definitely split up, coming at both sides.
Because otherwise they're going to come up those stairs.
Yeah.
Coming.
And it'll be like 1, 2, 3, go, kind of thing.
So the lift.
Yeah, you've got
is
the
actually
range
up.
with the communicators. You can,
Yeah.
like, it's
Yeah.
easy enough to.
I'll call you. I'm ready.
You just hear over the speakers.
Yeah.
Who's getting a text?
It's true.
We've got some tissue or something on it.
Who's
Baby wipe someone.
Tissue, baby wipe.
I'll get paid for it.
So,
So all we need to decide on the split of who's going which side and who's going what side.
I don't mind when I
Stealth it. Get a shot off.
I'll go stealthy down the fight.
Well, who else is doing
the
shotgun?
far
You're doing a
one.
shotgun, aren't you? So have one shotgun in each group,
Yeah,
and then
thank you.
I'll go stealthy down there as well first. On the far one, not this.
Come down and go, alright boys, I'm back. Distract them while you shoot all in the fucking back.
I just did face shots.
Huh?
I didn't shoot anyone in the back.
No, if you come down the other stairs, you can shoot them back.
So I don't shoot anyone in the back.
Not why.
It's not my
I
style.
just shoot cripples.
I just shoot cripples and kiosks.
Shoot you, mate.
They're closing for the day.
Ever since they ripped me off on the top up on my mobile.
Well, yeah. So far so good. That's gone well.
Yes. That's when they open up the minigun.
But I do think it's a good idea sending the lift, someone sending the lift down empty while we're going down the stairs so they're distracted.
I'll time it to start going just before
You've got to balance that up.
you go
with
through
the
the
fact
door.
that we've got
Yeah, but then they know that someone's
surprise. Yeah, we've got
Yeah.
surprise if we just.
There. Yeah,
do
mate,
that.
I
So
would.
if we stealth downstairs,
Just
let's
stealth,
go
try and
downstairs.
stealth downstairs.
I
That's
can-
fine.
I can stealth.
If the lift opens empty, they'd be like, oh, what's
Plus
going
two.
on? Then it'd be. They'll be made aware that something's going on.
Especially with the music as well. So
Yeah, don't bother with him. Don't bother the lift down.
Well, do you three want to go in a group and us four go in a group?
go for it. Us three, yeah.
Us four.
Us
And these
four.
three.
Them three. Okay.
You said
I'll go
shotgun
first
each
now.
side.
I did.
You changed your mind.
I like the shot.
Otherwise, we'll be a four. And they'll be a three. And
Well,
we've all got
we
military
can go
experience.
different
There's only
sides.
one military person.
It is two
There's two sides.
Yeah, well, that's
So
fine.
just get them from both sides.
Two military, two military. And then however you split it out after that.
Two military, two
You're
military.
using, oh, you're using
So he's
shotgun.
done.
At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. We're going to
Right.
open the doors both sides to start shooting. So
Remember Mark's down there. He's all right, Mark.
I
Keep
can
him
go
alive,
give
Con.
military tactics.
No,
Where's Mark?
but I think
It's
Mark
one
will
who's
be
stopping
there.
from getting raped.
I've got leadership, yeah.
You can take him out.
That just means he's probably one of the leaders. It is
So
starting.
hit him in the kneecaps.
I've got
Something-
I've got naval tactics.
Yeah, we've got
The
leadership.
thing is, he'll
Yeah, I've got leadership.
notice me.
What's his
Uh,
tactics?
And we'll have a car as well.
Two. I've got roll two.
Oh, you. Oh, we need to make
Yeah,
the
We
living
want
room
it
access
first.
as
Got
well.
one in each.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
What other tactics? I've got one in each, but I don't know what they are.
So,
One's military.
yeah, leadership is you roll when you want to get a good
Shouting
one,
an order.
and then you give, basically you
I
can
haven't
give.
got leadership. I've got tactics.
Okay, well that's is what I just done where you get the initiative roll.
I've got one in each.
Rallying shaken troops.
Survival one.
Yeah, in combat, leadership can be used to, the effect of your leadership role can be used to give +1 to an action, a skill check.
But it also means you can get minuses.
You
as
can
well.
get, they can get +1s to them.
Yeah, and I put a limit of, you can use it 3 times in a round. Because it's a free action, you're just inspiring people. And so, but you can,
But it goes after that, doesn't it?
no, you so you get 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I let you use 3 in a round. You've got 1 left, but you can't roll leadership again until you use the last point. So,
Okay. I thought it was only a one-time use thing, and then once you use it,
you
three.
can use it every
Okay.
round if you want, mate. You won't be doing anything else, but
No,
yeah.
How,
And you have to be with them, either be able to see or communicate with them. But if you're communicating with them about shooting someone that can't actually see,
Yeah.
that's
no, no, both we've both
You know
got
what I mean?
leadership.
So,
So
yeah, but that's how it works. Right?
okay, all right.
Yeah.
Come on, Ian, do better.
I've got leadership.
Leadership.
Oh,
Hello?
right. That was.
That was my leadership. Come on, Ian, do better.
Be better.
Be better.
Be the best you can be.
Be the best.
Be better than that, Ian.
Be. Yeah, don't do that. That's the worst thing you can
Yeah,
do.
that's shit. We're trying to make you better.
We're trying to make you better as a whole, not the same as what you are.
Ian, did you get a pistol?
I picked up a
Yeah,
pistol,
cool.
yes. I've only got
I've
6
got one
shots
as well.
Oh, it's sock as well, leadership.
Yeah.
Why have you only got 6 shots?
Because that's all that's in
It
the
can
game.
be. It
Is it
can
an
be
auto
various
pistol?
things.
No.
So I get
That's
plus
just
2.
a hand shot.
That's what I'm saying.
If I can make it itchy, I'll get +2.
Something's got a standard handgun card. That's what I go on. And it won't be linked into my hub, so I don't get any plus 2.
So what we've got now, so 3 down, so 6 to go.
I thought we had 4 down.
No, it's
Four
no,
upstairs.
we've got more than that. There's only 3 plus Mark down there.
Oh, is it?
Oh, there might be a couple of others. There was another door with lights on.
I thought there was 9
Oh, we
altogether.
had it as 9, didn't we? Oh, were we just taking
Yeah,
out
we're just
4
taking out
or 3?
4.
4.
4.
So there's 5 left.
No, it was 9 plus Tiny Tim.
There's no plus time. Yeah.
We just
So
took out
that's
3.
6. So 6
6.
down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, Con, don't get me.
Now who'd get the one that I missed?
Oh, well, I'm the one going for murder at the moment.
Well, so I can either make you better or worse, Ian, if I bark a command at you.
No, my luck will make me worse.
Probably.
It doesn't make you worse, it makes them better.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't
Gives
want
them
to.
+1.
That's
You
fine.
say run that way, it's fine. Oh, I get +1 to hit because he is running backwards with his eyes closed. That's why it's nervous, because it's the same with the military tactics. If you roll rubbish, they get the initiative.
Yeah, exactly. That's probably why even though +2 is probably a very good roll.
It's the scariest. That's why I get +4.
You get +4.
Because it's education.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that this tactical video suite camera thing can add to yours because links in the comms.
Well, read it up then, you monkey.
It needs to be more assertive.
Yeah. No, it's just because he's a DM, assert your dominance here.
I do.
You've already told him you're not going to roleplay for him, so...
Which is why you failed your role. Assert dominance here.
I know it's a roleplay game, but I'm not roleplaying, alright?
Yeah. I know I've got something written down here, David, but it says I can do this. Can I do it?
Can I just roll and do it?
He's not going to listen to that.
No.
He's not going. He's just going to dismiss you out of hand.
Man,
He did.
Exactly, because you spoke to him like that. You should have said, Dave, it says here I get this, so we all get +1 to that.
Referee has-
Don't ask him a question,
referee
make it a
has- The
statement.
referee has finally said.
What do you have?
Exactly, he doesn't even know. He's got
What is
some shit written down on his bit of paper, and he's not even looked up to prove that he can actually do it. Div's dismissed it out of our hand because it sounds like shit. It sounds like nonsense, so he's rightfully just ignored
The
you.
thing is, it might not work the way I think it works.
No, but read it and then pretend it does.
What
And
is
say
it?
say
What
it
is it, you-
confidently.
It's a video. It's the tactical video camera suite.
In what? In the central supply catalogue?
Are you making,
So
Dave, you're making Div look it up?
Who does this catalogue come from?
It's the other book that was
CSC,
worthwhile getting,
yeah.
the CSC one. I've got PDFs if anyone wants it.
I do need high guard update, because that link seems to...
I'm pretty sure it was hooked up to the comms that
Was it
we all
something,
use.
something to do with comms, yeah? So what's it called, Ian?
Tactical video suite. Tactical. Hang on, right, full name. Body camera tactical video suite.
Coming with our house rifles. How much fun would you
Oh
have?
no, they've got -9. They do an armour PSC 9.
+1 to tactical.
Please. Contents.
Yeah, type into it. Type search.
Come on, field type search.
I'm not looking for this, I'm looking for something else.
Fucking point of you there.
You look up your own character and I'll play mine.
That's it, Phil.
Yeah, see, he said that with confidence. He is looking up your stuff, but he pretended he wasn't.
Yeah. I'm actually looking at combat. What are you blaming us for not looking
Yeah,
at your own
blaming
stuff? you
blaming us
fucking clown?
Not looking up your own stuff. And then causing all this
I'm just
disruption.
making sure leadership has got an education check, which it has. I like this bit. Bad leadership can end the battle quicker. If the effect of the leadership check is negative, the opposite side may inflict
Yeah,
another
I'll try it.
offences.
Yeah, that'll do.
Well, what's this part of you?
Hmm?
This is the tactical video suite is a addition to full armour sets, such as battle dress and stuff
You
like
bought
that.
something you can't use.
Because it's a whole set of cameras. It's like, okay, what it is, you know, the film Aliens, when they're feeding back the cameras into the tank and
Yeah.
Lieutenant Gorman's watching the screens. That's what it is.
But only allowed on battle dress stuff.
Well, full suits of armour. It's an armour attachment here.
Oh, I didn't.
For
I probably am
armour,
not.
for armour suits.
So you've wasted
And
your money.
everyone's got to have it. It's got to go to a central hub, which will be like the car or whatever, or the ship, or whoever's sitting in there. Yeah, and then everyone's connected. Everyone's connected into it.
It goes on armour because I've got armour, but I didn't realise it had to be on big armour.
No,
It can't go on any
It's a load. It's a load.
Well, you put it on your Diplo vest.
Pretty much.
No,
She's got in his Diplo
This
vest.
discreet Diplo vest has got wires and cameras coming out.
He's got like home security cameras,
Yeah.
sellotapes,
Sponsored by
t-shirt.
AT&T.
Little red lights flashing everywhere.
Oh well.
A video cassette recorder.
Well, I've got one for when I need it.
I see it.
Right, yeah, you've got it. It's got to be with so you have a load of cameras on you here, basically. You have a camera attached to like a helmet,
That's what I thought was like.
or your but have you got a helmet?
Oh, well, no.
You've got to think of. So it's a load of cameras. You need a transceiver and a receiver like, set up somewhere.
I thought that was all set up through my com things.
He's got like a Robin Hood hat.
He's got loads of cameras on his beanie.
camera.
I fucking hanky.
Okay, we'll say that.
I'll tell you what, I'll let you use it. For everyone who's got a personal HUD, even if their weapons isn't included in your personal HUD, anyone who's got a personal HUD, okay, can benefit from this, but they've got to have the personal HUD up on them right now, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got
So
some.
anyone who's got a personal HUD up and running can benefit from this.
Benefits.
Yeah.
You get +1 to the leadership role. Is that right?
If you just text me.
Tactics military check. So basically, it's for getting yourself ready for say you've seen something here and then combat starts. It'll add to there. It helps with initiative. It helps you make a decision on
I've got tactics
or certain.
I've got naval.
Other tactics.
Have you got military?
I'll let it happen, but only those who've got personal HUD.
Yeah, I need it to be linked into the self.
Yeah. And I'll work it all out properly
I think
later.
most of us have. I didn't have one before, but I have
The person
one
who's
now.
got military tactics hasn't got.
You mob.
You never told me to get a HUD.
Everyone had HUDs.
Even I've got.
I didn't
missed
have
the memo.
I didn't have one to start off.
I got one.
Thank you.
Even he's
You
got.
don't need the HUD.
I got one.
should do.
There's like loads of people who've got
Have you
it,
not
who've
got
spent thousands.
I want a HUD.
Yeah, +2 to your
Thousands
roll.
to shoot people.
It's going well so far.
Yeah. Okay, cool. No,
Without a HUD,
I
you
can
need
live with
a
that.
shotgun that fires pellets.
That's like those.
Point blank range.
If you had a HUD, you'd
Get up
get
close.
even better.
Yeah, you get even +2. See, I don't get anything
not
with this
sporting.
pistol because it's.
Stop sporting. Yeah, it's your laser eyes go. Lock in.
She's there. Oh, right.
You nearly got a coffee on your head. With your HUD. If you're wearing on the high seas,
I'm on the high seas.
yeah,
sea
then
boats.
I can help. Then you can help me. Yeah.
Imagine if that ever happens. If you use that, it's so exciting.
I know. Yeah. Because I've got 3.
Oh, when we're on the canoes.
Yeah.
we use
It's
the
exactly.
I wasn't there for that.
I was me.
Yeah.
We all knew.
I've got 3 in navigation as well.
That's the most wasteful skill. You just have to-
Shush!
Well, I've got navigation.
Shush!
I don't need to shoot.
Don't shush my 3 skill.
Make a cat. 3.
Yeah, I've got 3
Why did you not
navigation.
check what it did?
No, I rolled and I got
Sat
it.
nav or get free skills in something, which I could be free skills in something else useful.
I got that. Listen.
And
And I mock you. Listen, best friends forever, Larry. Right? When we become best friends forever, I had +1 to my navigation because of you. And I had navigation 1 from uni. So by the time I left uni, I had navigation
You
2.
could choose any skill when you're at uni. So why did you choose navigation?
Right, who's going where?
I thought it was astronavigation.
Okay, guys, right. So what's the looking? What's the setup?
You 3 are rolling under the shutter, and we're going down the stairs.
Rolling under the shutter just leads out onto the street. Everyone's like this, like
We've done that. There's
upstairs. This
another
is the
door.
downstairs.
There's,
Well, you way out your edge. We were on this.
right. Okay, which one?
Ooh, that one leads to the car, does it? Don't stay away.
So
You know where the car is, so why don't you guide us?
it's down there. We know it's down
Stay
there.
down there.
This is the fire exit.
Fire exit.
Yeah,
That's the one I
stairs
came
that
down before.
wind down. Yeah.
Okay,
That's,
yeah.
that's where you were brought down. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the stairs coming down. There. That's the fire
Okay.
exit.
That's where
Here.
you come.
Yes.
In the top floor,
Yes.
yeah, there's a door up there that leads down these stairs.
All right.
To
So
the
that's
basement.
right.
So we're both
Next to
coming
the
out.
car.
No,
car.
this is the car you want.
Alright,
That's
Alright.
good.
I've drawn this car a bit big, but never mind.
That's cool. We are. So we're both basically both going to come out either side at the same
Yeah.
place.
Now last time you checked, there was 4 geezers around here.
Okay.
And there's 2 geezers in this office.
Right, I'm going to come
And
out.
that's where Mark comes
I'm
from the
going-
office, yeah?
I'm going down this side,
Alright, okay.
Yeah, that's where we
That's
are.
where
It's
we
me and you and Connor going down the stairs.
and you lot are going down those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's first then? You in?
Yeah, I'm first. I'm doing this as.
I'll do it.
Who's got the call that so we're all on the door?
Who's
Yeah.
got the most? Who's got the quickest?
Yeah, no.
I'm
Who's got the
Ian,
highest roll?
for
I'm
for-
the.
No, I can't go
quickest
first.
roll, yeah.
I have with my
But I've
What is
got.
that? What is your?
12.
I've got.
You go.
Stu, do you want to be
How do you
last?
work out
You
quick-
go
Or
first,
three
do
in?
the same thing.
How do we work out?
I think we're going to wait a minute because
We just
if
get the
we're
timing.
we're
Get the
potentially
timing.
thinking
Start
that
heading around.
it may be quick draw, so
Shot.
I think I might go
And
first.
then they try and come out the door.
So how do you work out quick draw again?
Quick draw is
8
your
plus.
weapon plus your skill
I'll
plus
put a couple
your
of rounds
modifier.
in, and then we'll.
Basically, you want people either with pistols or fucking really short stock weapons to get in there.
Mine
First.
9, 10, 11.
The point men.
And yours is 12.
I'm at 12, but with my augmented pistol, which does a little bit less damage, it's still 12.
It's about shock and awe.
And I don't. I've got the pistol. I've got the gun. Which
So you're going to take quickly attention from your side and we're just kind of casually and shooting it back.
Well, we've got
No.
we've
I'm
got
going to
cover.
say.
We've
Say
got
1, 2,
combos.
3,
We can
go.
say let's go in.
Yeah, we're going to go in the same time.
Move.
Yeah,
Move.
Yeah, basically that's the plan, is to say go. But what I was thinking is that because I can go stealthy, is that door shut, locked?
At the moment, it's shut.
You're
Not
gonna
locked.
see, you
There's
can't
not
stealth
locked.
it.
There's
Yeah, the
no
doors
reason
come
to
through.
stealth in.
No.
There isn't stuff.
We're just going to move in and hope we
If
don't
you
die.
get discovered, then we've lost surprise. So you might as well just
Right, okay.
we'll go through and have 4 rounds of shooting.
Okay, so
the music's drowning
you
out
wanna
whatever
go
they're
first?
doing anyway, so.
Not really, but I've got a best chance. He's very close second.
So
I don't
you're on the
know
other
what
side of the door
chances
then with
I've
quick
got to
draw.
use one of these guns.
Only one of us can go there, can't it?
One at a time.
I think only one of us uses quick draw,
Yeah.
doesn't it? So that sets up the whole. But we say go, and we all move. And
Okay,
it is
yeah.
the fastest, so it kicks off.
Yeah. So.
If it all goes wrong,
And remember,
we'll
you
get a car
can
and
move
drive
through
out.
people. It's not like D&D
Oh,
where
you've got
you
the
have
lift
to do
down.
extra movement.
No. You can't end in someone's space
No,
time.
but you can just move through them
Yeah.
without using extra
Okay.
movement.
So who's on that side with Ian?
We are, us three, you
Right.
4.
So that's this, and then that's all. You guys, what's dropping some shopping up? So this is basically the order. Is either you, Con, and then me. Right?
Who's going in there first? Jinx.
No,
Keith?
give the key forward. Jim.
The quick draw will only be one per
One
person.
person.
It'll be the very first one in. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going with
So you have to do
You're going to go
with
first.
Stu. Go.
Sure.
Stu opens the door, goes in. We all
I,
go.
I don't mind going in first outside if you want.
For you, yeah?
What is quick draw plus 8 plus what?
You don't need to worry about it because if there's only one group's going to get the quick draw, and
Right,
it's
so
whoever's
first,
first group is. So if you want, Stu will go through first, and then it will all kick off.
Shotguns, you can like,
You lot are
one
pretty
down.
certain. You're pretty certain that you've got the drop. You're going to get the drop on this lot.
You come next because the shotguns knock them down, so it stops them
But
from.
you know what? It's not who's next. It's whoever's initiative.
Oh.
So if you're at the back and you've got initiative and you can't move through everybody, you're going to kind of get
You
stuck.
can move through quick, but it's still
No, but if you can't end.
Yeah, but
the
not in
square-
initiative until the door. Oh, yeah, until the door opens, right? Oh, yeah.
No, we're going to go. We go. When you hear that through the comms, he's going to go in. We're
Yeah.
all going to go in, but he's going to go first.
Yeah.
So when he opens the door, we're going to tell you lot to go. But
Okay.
he
We'll just wait for you to say go, and we'll go in.
Yeah.
Right. Sounds ready?
Good luck.
Yeah.
If
You've got no reason to think that they think you're cut.
Yeah, that's good.
They're
because
aware
if
you're
I get
cunning.
shot once.
Don't do that.
Hang on, Stu.
Yes.
Oliver's Army.
There's a car
He wants
straight in front of
he
you.
wants-
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for cover as well. Yeah.
He wants to check out the ones that taste the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
Go.
Right. So.
Freeze. It's like a computer game, isn't it? You
From
both go around the
Is
corner.
that the level one? Because you don't want to.
Come on! Wouldn't this be good? One shot takes each one down.
That's why I've got the shotgun for
What
not.
game are you playing?
Cyberpunk. Standing division.
Boom! One down. Two. Third shot. Third down. The fourth one shits himself.
Someone miles away behind a sandbank with a heavy machine gun.
Omaha Beach.
Four Japanese.
Right. Stu, you burst in through the door. Go through.
Come on.
Where's my money? Oh my god, give me a converter back.
Right, okay, so here is the car.
Yep.
Yeah. This is the lift thingy, mechanism. That in a minute. There's two geezers here. At a table.
Yep.
The handgun's on the table. You've got two other blokes. These are cars up here as well. Two other blokes wandering about. Yeah.
Yep.
Sort of slightly late as you come in. And you were told that this thing here you can see, this is like a glass partition.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you've been told there's a couple of geezers in there, sort of thing.
What was his name?
Right.
Mark.
So these are the two. These are the two closest.
Yeah.
1.5, 3, 6. Yeah, 9, 6, 9. Yeah, but they're both. I'll say both of them are within 10 metres.
Okay.
Right.
Big roll.
You say go.
Right, it's quick. Right, it's quick draw. Obviously, right, they come through. They look up. The door bursts open. They look up. You fucking come bursting through the door. It's just like I said. The bloke sitting facing you at the table. He's just like he's going for the gun.
Alright, this is my quick draw roll.
This is the quick draw roll. You better be fast, mate.
18.
You knew you were right.
And I rolled 6. I got plus 12.
We've got plus 12 from there. Yeah.
This is with my augmented pistol. So my arms come out and
Hey,
shot.
you freak! I told you never to bring that out in public.
Yep.
Right, I rolled 2 6s. He still beats him. Yeah, you beat him. He was fucking quick. But yeah,
Shoot him for his
fast.
insolence.
He just wasn't expecting it.
So
And that's a hit roll, mate.
that's a
all.
hit roll.
Yeah. This is outside of the initiative, remember. This all happens just fucking as you burst through.
12.
That's a hit.
I'm very good with this. It does little damage.
It comes off this.
2d6.
Yeah, it's only 2d6. There's no minuses. It's 2d6. And then I got 12, so 4 over.
Oh, is this your flint gun?
This is the flit gun. 11 damage.
That's alright for a big gun.
Yeah.
Shotgun's only doing 11. You need to get those shots over.
It's not a flit gun.
And that's with your little fliddy arm.
Yes, with my it's my arms
Yeah.
kind of out and shot.
You're not, yeah,
So my quick draw with that is 12.
Right, okay.
My quick draw with my normal pistol is 10.
Right, okay.
So
Which is important because you would.
All
Yeah.
I can imagine, now you keep saying your little arm.
Right, so you hit him, -2, you did 11, yeah?
yeah.
Right, he's at -5 to hit
No, I
you,
rolled
so
12 to attack.
he's at -5 to hit you. I can't hit you. I can't hit you.
Because you like.
Comes fucking close. Mate.
Oh,
You hear the crack of his round as he reacts and fires. You hit him, and he staggers back and put him off his aim. This fucking you hear the crack of the bullet fucking whiz past you here, hit the wall behind you. Now, everyone, initiative.
Pluses or?
You lot are at just roll your normal initiative. Is that right? Okay.
9.
I don't think to it.
Well, no one said they're doing tactics, so no.
7.
Just intellect.
It's an initiative check, so it's either you can either use this with your dexterity modifier or your intelligence modifier.
6.
Whatever it is up to. Keeps up to a good start. 6.
7.
Well done, Candy.
5.
We're doing well.
Don't worry, it ain't the worst.
Ian?
Come.
3.
It always makes me feel better. What's the matter with him?
9.
You got high dex and he's got a high dex and I have div, so it's con first.
Oh, still you're on 9, yeah?
Yeah, I'm on 9 as well. Sorry,
Bill?
I thought I said
8.
that.
We've gone really slow.
We've done well.
That's because we didn't have the magic.
Magic.
We didn't have the +6, did we?
No, but you do, because you've got the drop on these, because I don't need it coming, so I'm just going to add the 6.
No, he's talking. They're talking about the extra one.
Phil didn't
He
use
doesn't do his leader.
tactics.
Well, the tactic
He got confused.
I'll just roll your base.
Keep the line open.
You can do military tactics your side. Haven't you? That's how you got it.
That's not military tactics.
You must have 0.
What do you mean I must have
So
0?
if you've got tactics 2 naval, you must have 0 in the other one.
Oh yeah.
So, you know, before you start throwing mud. quite sure you're on first. No, you can't keep relying on
I
that.
can move in.
Relying on that to call you out.
We'll just watch.
I'm more than 2 years.
We'll just watch.
I can see these guys, yeah?
We'll have a chat.
Huh? Yeah, you can.
So that's. So I've moved.
Yeah, if you're a coward, Con, from where you are now, because you've got the car between them and you, yeah, just hunker down and get down and hide.
I'm
Yeah.
going to shoot
They know where you are, and you'll get the protection from the car as added armour. If you shoot them, they only get -2 to hit you because you're undercover from the car.
Yeah,
You don't get the armour
We're here to,
protection.
we're here to
With
take
the
him
battle
out.
around the car.
Right. I shoot the one that he's shot.
At the table, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Did you roll under? What did you roll?
6.
That's you roll under me.
7.
11.
5.
That's a hit.
So that means it's cancelling out. So I just roll 3. 15 damage.
Oh, nice.
Was that with
That was with
auto pistol?
auto pistol, yeah.
Like you fucking plug it in the neck, cop, and it's right in the throat. He just fucking goes back, kirking him, fucking twitching on the floor. Yeah, he's out of it. He's out.
Another sweet for dinner.
Unless you want to move anymore, Con.
No, because the only thing I would want to do is duck down, but if I can't duck down, so I'm getting cover.
You're undercover. They're going to get minus.
Yeah, but I
you
can't.
Can, oh, wait, hang on. Where are you? Yeah, at the moment you've got the car in between.
I can't like bend my knees.
They know it. You're not going to get the armour protection because you shot at them, mate. You're not just simply hiding behind them. They're going to get -2 to hit you, and that's it.
He's got to read that sweet.
Right? Yeah, you just stay where you are. Yeah. Oh, I've got to eat sweet. Yeah. No, not that sweet. That's the wrong one.
I did say don't put lemon there. You don't like lemon.
I don't like cherry. I hate cherry. Also, some more crips.
One down. Come on!
I'm
we
gonna
need to make at least 2
What is
of
it if
them.
you're on the floor?
Joe?
Yeah, I'm gonna try this the double shot. So I'm gonna shoot him with that one, and I'm drawing my pistol as well.
Lying on the floor.
Yeah, in this game.
You haven't drawn yet. You've got to draw the pistol. You've got to draw the pistol. Yeah.
Well, I get out. I'll come downstairs.
Right.
So
Don't say you're drawing the pistol then.
Okay,
That's a
fair
minor
enough,
action, Gazer.
fine, right?
No. Right. You're at -2
2.
to each shot.
Yes, yeah.
You missed.
What, you cursed?
Well, I've hit with that one. That was with the small one. Just.
Right.
And this one I'm only at +2, so +4. Yes, that's 11. So I got 8 on the first one, so there's no thingy on that, and I got
Right. In future.
11 on the second one.
In future, because I know you fucking you fudge this. Right. I want to know which gun you're firing with first. When you make the rolls. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I've got the feet. Would you have hit if you fired the other one first?
No, but I was already fired with the little one first.
Yeah,
so
I want to know. You tell me what fucking weapon you're
I'm
firing.
always firing with the
I need
little
to-
one first.
All right. Yeah, okay.
So no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
But I wouldn't have hit if I'd have hit with the
Right,
other gun.
exactly.
But the first shot I fired
Because
was with
I
the-
know you were sitting there working out. Would I have hit on this one?
No, I was trying to work out what I went to my other thing to see how much what bonuses I
Go
get. So this is 7 damage.
That's what happens.
Once you've cheated once,
It's a multi-attack.
And this is +4 +1. 13. So
He's gone, mate. He drops.
Oh, we might as well stay
21
there
damage,
in the
That's the
corridor.
next lemon.
Should we have a shot, have we?
I'm going to
Yeah.
have to
We're
go by myself.
still upstairs.
Right.
I can do 3.
No one's opened the door.
Yeah, I can fire 3 pistols.
Well, that's at -4.
So I do -4 to everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too much.
That's a bit
Any more, Stu? Do you want to move more or what, mate?
That sweet's gone.
That's sweet.
That's sweet. Guys, you've got another yellow.
Yeah, no, hang on. So that's gone on Stu. You want to
I'm
move?
just gonna, I move so that I'm close to the car. Yeah, next to.
What, that way?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
Phil, you're up.
We've got no cover outside.
No, yeah.
Oh,
You're now going through the door,
That's
are
a
you?
table.
Is it a minor action to open the door?
No, the doors ajar. You can just burst through. You can just burst
Oh,
through.
no, they don't overly-
Normally it would be if it was closed or something like that, or it was jammed.
Come on, Tiny Tim.
That's why we took the risk. as well.
Come on, Phil.
We took the extra risk.
What are you going to do?
Possibly taking the shot and whatever is the quick.
There's a glass panel there on the right hand side, yeah?
No, that's the glass room.
Yeah. Don't go too far. I would have told him. He knows it. His character knows it.
I've been described.
So I'm scanning as I'm coming in. So
Yeah,
what's this here?
That's just a bench, workbench.
And I can see into the room now.
That
can
one,
I?
and then
One more step.
And then I can fire with that pistol. So I can fire 3 shots.
Can I see that it's like a glass window?
But minus 4 to each one.
Yeah.
So some very unlikely.
If you have really good decks and like going through it.
Yeah, well, this is the thing.
Right.
That is the only reason why it's worthwhile doing with this arm, because I don't get the minus. I'm getting +1 rather than -1. So I'm a +2 from the gun anyway.
Yeah, you lot have got massive things over these with the personal HUDs and shit like that.
Yeah.
It tracks movement and shit. It tells you where to shoot, depending on as they move and shit like that.
If you I can't remember the rules in this game. If you lay on the
What
floor,
can I, mate? Don't worry.
if you lay on the floor, you
Yes.
get some makes it harder for them to hit.
Makes
you,
it harder for them to hit you. They get -1. It's a minor action to change your footing, though, Phil. It takes a minor action to get on the floor.
Just mentioning you can't shoot.
At the moment, you're already part into a minor action because you're moving. Yeah.
If you move for 3 moves, they get minuses to hit you anyway. Is that right?
Yeah. It's for every full 10 metres you move, they get -1.
Which is the same as you relying on the
So if
floor.
you're sprinting, that will take you over the 20. Yes, if you sprint, you can get -2 to their hit rolls. Just doing minor actions, 2 minor actions, takes it to 12. So that's just -1.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
So it's 6 squares is.
So you've moved 2 squares so far, haven't you?
I don't want to move anymore because I've been inside.
6 squares is 9
You,
metres.
you want the range, yeah?
Yeah,
for
the
3,
shotgun.
4.5, 6,
It's 6 times
7.5,
1.5.
9, 10.5, 12.
Oh,
He's 12
okay.
metres away. And this one will be even further.
Yeah.
Alright?
I'll take a shot.
From where you are, yeah?
Yeah.
You're loaded up with pellets.
Yeah.
Ammo, yeah?
So it's just a basic roll, isn't it?
It will tell, so yeah, what you got on there will already tell you the range you've got.
I like
I have a feeling I'm going to miss.
Short range is up to 150 metres.
So your gas.
Nice. That's a 13.
13, yeah? All in? That's a fucking hit, mate. Disgraceful.
2,500 metres.
You're not meant to hit at that distance with your
No, you're not.
with your shotgun. Oh.
46 plus 5.
That's a good hit. Good hit.
Hopefully this, good roll on this, taking them out. Come on. Yes.
Yes.
15, 20.
Boom! Goes the shotgun.
Yeah, so you
Man is like, I'm home.
another huge almighty bang.
And it's a +4 knockdown. I don't know if that works.
He doesn't. He's already knocked down. Phil, don't worry about it.
With 1 less of
20 damage, yes.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. He fucking just. He's walking. He's turned around.
It's
What the
like
voice
all
is
the pellets to stay together.
He's just hit. He's peppered everywhere. Down the side. He just fucking falls on the floor. Only one of them. The guy that's sitting there is dead. The other 2 are unconscious, but obviously they're.
How is he down?
You got another one.
I've got a little
5.
bit of movement.
Yeah, you got 1 more.
You can see how important it is to get the drop
You
on
got 2.
table in this game.
Yeah, it's fucking mental. They've fired one little shot.
It's
you have
really
-5
important
to hit.
if you
Yeah.
can get the
We've
drop.
had 2 people shoot us
Yeah.
this whole session.
That was on the
minus
quick draw.
5 each one.
Both of them was on
Yeah,
quick
quick draw makes a fucking massive difference.
I think we've got to draw on more people in this game
I'll
than
just
we
go
ever
to
did
here.
in this.
We never managed to surprise anyone. This one,
Does that
yeah.
open the room up?
And then just
Sorry?
like,
Does that
I've
open
surprised
the room
myself.
up?
I'll go first.
Can they can't see anyone from there?
You can't see anyone in there, mate, but obviously you can see it. You can't actually see anyone from
He's
there.
got a
That's the
shocking
moment.
little character, but now he's actually taking people out first.
Is that it, Phil?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Fucking. I was wanting to.
Sorry. I don't have
Your
a special
turn.
arm.
So I'm guessing you're. Is that you, Ken?
Scary green one.
This one. So it's 1.5, 3. Gets you there.
That was a good roll, man.
4.5. You can move one more square as a minor action.
Just running in shooting. Oh no.
Being
exposed.
But then you can still continue moving, so you can get behind the car or get down behind
For example, yeah, you can either move there and take a shot at this person.
Yeah, use all my movement and put me
There's cars over
round,
there.
round behind the car.
Which car? Here.
Yeah.
So that's one there. Right, so you're going to go there, yeah? Now, what you can do, because you haven't fired, you just want to get under cover.
Yeah.
And you haven't fired, you just want to hunker down.
Yeah.
If anyone fires at you, if that geezer picks you as a target, not only does he get -2 to hit, he's got to get through the car. You've got the car's cover as armour,
Yeah.
which for a passenger vehicle is 10. So you've got an extra 10 armour points if he
Yeah,
decides
that's
to
fine.
fire at you.
I'm hunkering down.
These other fuckers haven't got that. They've been hiding, they've been firing and shooting people. Right?
Interesting.
Keith!
I love the fact we come through the door and they've hit everyone our side instead of going for their side over there.
Why didn't you shoot them? Why didn't you shoot them?
No, they're fine. They're fine.
I ain't going to hit from there.
So which one are you, Keith? Because you're up. Is this you?
Yeah, probably.
That'd have been at -2.
2, 3, 4. That's a minor action.
Yeah.
And I'm not rolling very well.
So you just had to come round the
Yeah,
stairs.
no,
So
it's
this
always
is the
just-
stairs coming
just
down.
luck, innit?
Like
You
that.
could have rolled 2 6s.
Like I did.
No, you did. You know, you were.
I needed an 8, a 7 to hit. With no bonus.
I'll stay there for a minute.
Yeah. Who hasn't had a go?
I haven't had it.
Me and Eon.
Chris, it's your turn.
I'll get out of there.
Alright, hang on.
We don't actually know if there's
Wow.
anybody in the offices or whatever it is.
Which way do you want to go?
No.
That way or that way?
You're probably like.
I don't think all the hard
Along the wall or in the room?
Cindy from
Long,
Rachel from
how much? How much?
That's a minor action. Either there or there is a minor action.
Yeah, you guys that play, Chris.
Before you
Yeah.
go.
Cheers. I'm gonna go towards that table and turn that over again. Do.
Right, okay, so that's more one minor action.
Yeah.
He loves his.
Yeah, there.
Turn that over.
And then turn over.
Yeah.
That's your go basically. Yeah.
Is that,
So again, you're behind the table now.
is that a bigger table than the other one?
Oh, not really.
What?
Well, so slightly. Actually, it is. I can say, I would say two
Give me a
people.
bigger table, dude.
Two people can
There we go.
get behind that.
Half cover for me.
Lovely.
You want that? No, you don't get you don't get the protection because you shot someone, didn't you? So you're not actually hiding behind it, but it does give you a little bit of fucking.
Yeah. Might catch a stray round.
Ian.
Yeah.
Stu's dead.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I'll be dead. Because I can't get anywhere with that. 1, 2, 3,
Pick your spell out.
4, 5, 6, 7. That's 2 minor moves.
Right.
And I use my other minor moves to hunker down.
All right. Okay.
Get the car for protection.
Yep.
Mr. Ian.
Because I can't shoot.
Mark, it's all gone wrong.
Yeah, yes. Look so lordy.
Let's just hope the case is still in the car.
I haven't been in it very long, have we?
reopen up the case, it's got 2 sandwiches.
No, we've been in 6 seconds.
This is 6 seconds so far.
What's it?
No, I mean, since it all started.
The gold.
You never actually find out what it is, do you? It's
No.
just a gold glow.
It's a gold blockbuster card.
Yeah.
Oh, what, Pulp Fiction?
Yeah.
It's like a gold glow, isn't it?
With heat match.
But he watched every film in the video shop. didn't he?
Which
That's
flavour
Blockbuster.
person do we want to?
What's his name? The director.
Right, you see some geezer come out of the door here, disappears behind the car. He looked like he had a handgun.
Oh no, that's the car we
Was
want
he-
to look after.
Is he one of the potential rapist guys?
No, you've taken most of them out.
Oh,
Yeah, there's only one of them left.
Is that Mark?
That one.
What about the one who punched Ian? Is he dead?
yeah, either. 'Cause
Right, new round,
that
come on.
was- What's his name upstairs? Craig, what is his name?
You're welcome.
Yeah, well.
Oh, hang on. Sorry. I didn't do the other geezer.
That's too late.
I know, you forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
go on.
chance.
Moved on.
He's going there.
I thought he was going to shoot.
Behind cover.
Can I sort of see him? Or is he ducked down?
No, he's up there.
Can
Sorry.
you aim so when they come up you can shoot them?
No, there's no hold. You can delay your turn, but there's no reaction to something. You don't have to take your turn out if you don't want to. You can say, well, I'm just going to wait and see what happens. But there's no reaction. Now, if you've got an automatic weapon, you can lay down covering fire and suppressing fire. But at the moment, no one's got weapons with the auto trait. So what you do, you just fucking spray an area.
This is a car.
That's a car as well.
They're
But both of them are behind cars.
behind cars.
Yeah. Now
This
that
is
car,
a car.
the car, this car is the one you want. Yeah.
So we've dropped a couple of grenades.
Well, if you can bring the car back, that'd be great.
Because the car's ours if we fight.
Yeah, but it's
1,
also
2,
it might be
3,
hard to get
4,
into the boot.
5,
so
6.
we
If I move to here, can I hunker down behind this car so if they can't see me if I've done a double? I'm not going to shoot. That's a double. That's 2 small actions, whatever they're called.
If they're firing at you from those positions, yes. If someone comes round and can see you, then you're not behind
Yeah,
cover.
but
It depends on where
If I
they're
back
firing.
down here though,
Yeah.
they've gone down there.
Yeah.
I know that they can only move 4 bloody squares to shoot. If they move more than that, they won't be able to shoot me, will they?
Yeah.
Because if I move more than 4, I can't shoot.
That's correct.
So
They're human, and they're not. Everyone's just like pretty much normal. Yeah. The rules that apply to you apply to them.
I'm going to move. Is this me?
Yeah.
I don't know because right.
We're not-
So
I'm
where
down
you
there.
are to them, you're hidden behind the car.
Hidden behind this
Now,
car.
not only will they get -2 to hit you, but you will also benefit from 10 extra armor
Yeah.
points.
Thank you. That's what.
Yeah.
Right, it's my move.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Stu.
I'm going to move in front of 1, 2. Oh no, 1, 2, 3. I can't. Okay, I'm going to move behind Ian, right? But I'm going to. Oh no, I can't do that either, can I? No, don't worry. I'm going to delay my go.
Yeah. Just gonna wait and see what happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't interrupt anything,
No.
Stu. So you have to wait.
But
till
if they
someone's
pop up
finished.
and shoot, does that mean I could shoot?
No. You can't interrupt
No.
anything.
Listen, if they pop up and shoot,
Yeah.
on my go,
Yeah.
I can shoot at them. They don't have the -10 armor.
They don't have the armor.
That's it. That's all I want.
Right. Okay.
Phil.
So they hidden themselves.
Yes.
Yeah, but
And you said this is a bench. Not
That's a
table.
bench. Yeah. No. You've got a table. There's room for one more behind the table. With Chris.
I'm going to rely on. Right, now I can
see in the room? Is there anybody else in
You
that?
can't see anyone in that room. Well, let's put it this way. You can't see anyone standing in the room.
Yeah.
Right, it's not floor to ceiling glass. It's got like
Yeah, it's got a wall thing.
it's got a wall thing and windows. So there might be someone still in there, but just on right at ground level.
Does it look like it's got that sort of thingy on that side as well, or is that all clean glass? Is there like a cover?
You're going to guess it's going to be the same.
Okay.
Need to get it back.
It's all right. We'll finish this round. And
Is
then
this, is this guy in view yet?
Yeah.
Or are we-
No, you need to move out a little bit more, mate.
Oh, it's Candy, sorry. Thank you.
I say if you were here, yes, you could
I
eyeball.
did a tweet saying I feel sorry for Netflix kids. They never know the feeling
Yeah,
of when the
there,
adverts
you could-
come
you
on,
could just
running
about
around
see
house to put your treat, go to the toilet, and then have someone say it's on, and you running back and jump over furniture to get there in time. The first comment was, couldn't you just pause it? And then the comments under that is, oh sweet child, could you just pause it? Ha ha ha.
Dropping
ha,
on the
ha,
floor is
ha.
not a free action, is it?
No, it's minor action.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone gets headaches. Yeah.
I'm going to try and get in there.
No, it's been since yesterday.
Can you reach it?
Yeah, I've got. So 6 squares is one minor action, isn't it?
4 squares.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If the door's open.
Door is open.
Yeah. So it is what we said, is
It's
it?
still
All,
alive, that bloke.
like half of it's covered?
Yeah, there's a wall at the top bit of its window.
Yeah, and there's no one else in that room.
You could see.
There's markers in there.
These are there. Hunkered down underneath the wall. Sawn off shotgun. Quick draw.
I've got a gun in my hand.
Yeah, quick draw, so was he.
Okay.
How?
Dun, dun,
Better
dun.
7. Do I add anything to it? Or is this
What's it say on your sheet?
Right, you roll 2 dice, add the quick draw number.
Yeah, there's nothing on a shotgun.
Right, so you roll 2 dice and then it's your gun combat,
Oh, 8.
slug and dex. It's as
9.
if, yeah? You roll 9, yeah?
Where is it? Ah,
There's a geese.
there's a lemon man in there.
with a shotgun.
Oh, I don't believe this. I rolled 2 ones.
Did you shoot yourself?
No, that's just how quick you get
So
on
you're-
target. You
Yeah.
beat him by a fucking millisecond, mate. He's bringing a fucking gun. He's bringing a gun up,
Can
pointing
shoot
at you.
though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you fire first. He's going to fire his gun. You better hope you've got to him to put him off.
Oh, I've got to hit him now, haven't
Because
I?
I was hitting the
Yeah. So he is 3 metres away, mate.
13.
Add it all together, come
So,
on.
yeah,
You've got them right close to me.
14,
16.
16.
16. That's a hit.
That's plus 8. I think that's
Nothing else.
It's like, I was
Oh,
Are we doing nothing else to the? Yeah, no.
12. And then
Oh, hang on. Right, now this guy, this is how this works.
so that's 20.
plus 8.
You've done 20.
Hang on. This guy is... Where is he?
He's got a name above his head.
Where's it? Will get knocked down anyway, hopefully.
Mark.
It's going to burn
Right.
off.
So, he's got a Diplo vest. No, underneath his armours. Right? What is your shotgun's low pen rating?
2.
Right. So, his armour rating is doubled. Yeah, so his Diplo vest goes from it's 3, isn't it? Diplo
Yeah,
vest
okay.
to 6. So he's got 6 armour against your shotgun.
So 14 damage.
So he's taken 14 damage after
Yes.
everything. Thanks, Phil.
Pleasure.
Put him off a little bit.
Oh, I was only
Oh,
trying to
yeah,
hide.
Don't forget your knockback
Yeah, no.
now.
He's not going to pay for it. Is he knocked down from that?
Hopefully.
Good question.
Does the undown you knock down? You had to.
Storming!
Right, this is his return shot. We had him pretty much instantaneously as well. But you did how much damage?
14.
14 since every 3. That's he's a minus. Fucking hang on. -2 plus another one. He's like -6 to hit. Right.
It's got loads of plastic.
Nobody has loads of
Is it smart?
Don't forget you've got your armour as well.
Yeah.
-6.
These hit him. Right, no, he misses you. He misses you by an absolute
They're not much
whisker.
bangers, are they? They can't
So
shoot the shit.
there's two fucking huge, mighty fucking
got massive
booms
ones.
as these shotguns go off at
-6.
point blank range at each other.
That's like, you need to roll virtually an 8.
Yeah,
He's anyone got -6 to
he
hit.
needed a lot. But a sawn off shotgun, as what they call a real big spreads, you get a lot to hit with a sawn off. Yeah, but he was at such big minuses because Phil hit him so hard. Right, right now this is how knockdowns work. How much total damage did you up? Forget his armour. How much
20.
total damage? So that's 20. So it's based off of total damage you take. It doesn't matter about armour. It doesn't matter if you can get knocked down even if it doesn't hurt. Yeah? If your armour absorbs all the damage, it's just the amount of kinetic energy that's hit. Right, so the way knockdown works, if you roll over a species, a certain set, so for a human, if you roll 16 or more damage, don't worry, I'll remember all the details, you've got a chance of a knockdown. What it is, it's a strength check. What he needs is a 2, yeah, plus the damage he's taken, which was
14.
no, over the maximum.
20.
Over, so 20 over the 16 maximum. That's 4 over. Yeah. So 2 plus 4 is 6, plus
+4 is.
your knockdown.
+4.
Right. So he needs a 10.
He needs a 10.
If he rolls under a 10, it's a strength check. If he rolls under a 10, he cannot. He's lost his turn. Yeah. So you get really fucked by this.
He's going to have to roll massive.
He's failed by 1. Well, he's still alive. He's still alive,
He's now
and he would have been still active. Yeah, he got a 9. Yeah, so basically you boom point blank range. Yeah, this geezer that just gets fucking flung back onto as far as sitting on his arse up on the floor. Yeah, just completely fucking out.
And then
Basically,
you
it
straight
basically
up and
wins
execute
you.
him.
Now, if it happens to you, you've got a choice. You can either you're stunned, you lose your chance, but you can. It's your choice whether you drop, it knocks you off your feet, or you keep your feet. It's your choice. Yeah. At the moment, this guy's he's on his arse. Yeah. He can't act. He doesn't get his action, which is a real shame because he's his turn soon. Yeah. So
Is this Mark?
this is Mark.
Hello, Mark.
This is Mark. Right.
Say hello.
Thanks for being nice to all the.
Fucking hell, yeah.
I'm sorry, boys. I'm going to have to shoot my fucking way of doing it.
Alright, you got. Alright, Stu.
Sorry.
Candy. It's your turn.
Keith, I'll leave all my shit here and I'll fuck it all away. And also half my figures on there as well. So
You gonna be alright, Stu, to drive back?
Yeah, I'll be alright. Yeah. I'll come and see you in a week, Keith, and I'll pick it up then.
Alright, mate.
See you later, Stu.
Can I climb under the car?
Under the car?
Yeah, like
Yeah, you can if you want.
to try and I want to try and climb under the car and try and
Too late.
And what, sorry?
Pretty much.
Oh, shoot.
shoot that one.
You have
Want
to
to be
roll.
quick?
The cherries or strawberries, whatever they are.
It's just,
Just
um,
Yeah.
can do them.
You got
Get
more.
one shot off each.
no, it still counts as cut because it'd be like that. Just because you're what you want to get up to the car up here and crawl under it.
Not him, the other one.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Where are you? Is this you?
No, I'm
Right.
right.
Stuart.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
By the way, yeah.
So you want to get underneath this car?
No, the car that I'm
This
lying
car.
for.
No, it don't work that way. You can't get underneath the car and then try and shoot him underneath the car either. That's not how it works. He's undercover.
He's undercover.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was undercover.
Yeah, you can't see. He hasn't fired, so he's hiding behind that car.
Let me meet up and really do. He's quite in.
You know they're there. You can still fire at them, but they just get extra armour. So is it whether you reckon you can punch through the car or not to hit him.
Well, move up and hide behind the car he's on because you can get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Duck down behind there, then you get in cover. and then everyone's getting close enough to then all move in and shoot them up.
You said I can pack your stuff away for him.
Mhm.
Just give me 2 seconds.
That's what, you can't all just hide all rounds.
Well, I'm not exactly going to hit him, am I?
No, but if you move up,
That
you'll be
makes
close
sense
enough
like
to
this.
move in.
Yeah.
If we all
Yeah,
move, if we're all that far away, it's going to be much harder.
The police are on their way.
So you can move up to this car. But this is you, yeah?
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then you can duck down like I've done. So you've got the cover of this -2 plus armour.
Yeah, you'll just be hiding on the opposite end of the car too.
And if everybody moves in, then we
do that.
all
then.
move around and shoot
Yeah.
the motherfuckers.
Because I can't shoot him at the moment.
No. You can have a go, it's just whether you've got the weapon powerful enough to
And
punch
you've
through
got the
the
advantage
car.
that we can all talk to each other.
Yeah, because we've got.
I've only got a little pistol.
Let's move in.
Pistol.
Move in.
Keith? Oh, let's go for it.
It's just got a stew.
Right, this is down here. That's what you and your legs caused me some problems.
Dear, I'm going to have to look after this.
It's mine actually.
Is it?
But you can have some.
Oh, that's sorry. I thought it was Stuart's I was stealing.
Don't know where anyone's gone.
Oh, you want for him.
I did. I had the choice of Pringles, and I thought, oh, he's going to want prawn cocktail.
Yeah. Hardly.
Sneaky div hiding in behind the door.
I failed each thing I needed by 1.
I know, and it's so deadly with it. If you had done any of it.
Yeah, we would be trying to knock down on you as well, I would imagine. You'd probably put a shot,
And
both
no
of
one's
you would have been boom, fucking, like you both whacked
yeah.
each other with
And
shotguns.
no one's coming to save me if I'm down on the floor in that.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright guys, I'll see you later on.
See you later, Chris.
See you later,
Take care, mate.
Take care. See you later.
Thanks, Chris.
Yeah, bye bye.
Thanks, Electra. What's he doing? He's doing CPR on Stu.
Waiting for Keith. We just finished this round. I think not a lot's going to happen. Who's next?
Well, isn't Chris asked Keith?
Chris is after Keith, but he's gone. We're just like, it's all right. I'll leave him where he's undercovering the table. There's him.
Come on, Keith.
My go.
Here's your go, sir.
Well, the plan is to maybe gather around the cars and then sneak
Yeah.
the guy.
Or run in and save Phil.
That's what he
Phil's gone in there, like, Phil.
Apart from the fact that
Take it, that's a massive hole.
Just killing everything.
Shotgun.
No, it's the floor. You've got the legs. You've got the legs of the lift because the lift is
That's how we
the lift is up. That's the
Yeah,
bottom of
yeah.
the lift. So you've got these fucking
So you've got these
hydraulic
shoes.
legs.
I was thinking.
So can I behind them?
At least
No,
if I hit
don't
him
do
with a chance.
No, I'll give them I'll give you some armour from them, but they're not massively sturdy.
The thing is, with a vest, that'll probably kill you anyway. Well, it's solid
To be honest, if we were going to do this, we should have just come put all our armour in the car and just come fully geared.
Yeah, we should have done.
When we realised that we couldn't get them to give it to us.
Well, at the moment you've got, because you took the top lot out so quick,
Yeah,
you get the drop on this lot as well.
Yeah.
And once you've got the drop on, once you've got a drop in this group with you.
Yeah, my worry was we were upstairs.
You can see how,
6 of them
especially
were
if they haven't got any armour on, you see how
Yeah.
deadly it is,
Yeah,
mate. It's just fucking just taking them out so quick.
And we're a big group.
There's been some, yeah, and there's been some big rolls as well.
not by
There's
me.
been some big damage. There's been some big. Those shotguns put out some damage, mate.
I reckon if you had all my rolls together, they might have made one of yours, Phil.
It's a golden shotgun at the moment.
How many shots you got? Oh, you reloaded
Yeah,
it.
I'm not silly. enough first-person shooters today that don't start a firefight without having full round.
The shotguns are great. They're really short range and on lightly armoured and light.
I've only actually fired one.
So
in this fight.
Yeah.
In this.
So I can draw them out.
We just
Huh?
we
Let's
should
see if I
just
can
leave
draw 'em
everything.
You see if you can draw them out.
Take anything.
He's alright. Keith's been a bit brave.
Professional tip.
Huh?
Or you
Everything
burn,
is
or you
up.
burn it.
Everything
with
is
the
just
fringe.
left. Everything's just left.
Well, they've got drinks in them.
Yeah, but
Okay.
burning will
Okay.
then
It's alright, I'm
create smoke
I'm
and bring
done.
people here.
Yeah, I think it's
Well, touching it anyway. Gloves on. Proper professional.
Cheers, yeah.
Paddy's go, yes. Right,
Fucking
Phil?
around.
Your geezer's winded, he can't do nothing. Normally it'll be his turn, he can't do anything. You can take reactions, so if you're being shot at, you can take your reactions to try and dodge and shit like that, but he can't move, he can't do anything else like that. So, yeah. He's,
I get to shoot maybe.
yeah, basically, he's pretty much helpless. Yeah? You can like roll around a bit and that's it. Right, Keith, silly sod. Right, yeah, they're going to have a go at you, Keith. I can't miss this opportunity, mate.
Where are you?
I've made myself a target.
Here's Keith
thought we were going round
in
the
the middle of the garage.
Did you not make it?
I couldn't make it to the cars, no. So I just said, fuck it, I'll draw them out. 6.
Right, okay.
Now, once they've had their go, Jill would have got a shot. I'll off to
True,
the
probably,
goals.
right,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Still his headache.
And these guys are going before me, right?
They are.
Right.
Right, Keith. Oh my god. Right. The one on the other side of the car to Candy, he sees you, he fucking pops up and he bangs his wrist on the side of the car as he fires and it fucking goes. Doesn't even get anywhere close. It's one of the worst shots you've ever seen. The other geezer, he's going to have a go. I might as well. Oh, he's hit you, Keith.
Okay.
Ouch. Have we been shot before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was shot at the phone.
Right, you take 9 damage.
So that's a work. I've got 4.
Right, he's using a handgun, he's using a pistol, it's low pin 2. You take 9 damage. What's your armour? 4?
4.
Times 2 is 8. You take 1 damage. Yeah, because handguns aren't very good at penetrating armour. Alright, so just 1 point of damage. It comes off your endurance first. Whatever happens, it comes off your endurance first.
Say goodbye to that sofa as well while you're there.
Oh,
It's not going to be here next time.
Yeah,
New
I've
ones,
got
eh?
some driving whales.
Right, that's it.
on my,
Ian?
Right.
Right, they haven't moved. So
Wales,
those two
Wales,
blokes,
Wales.
No, I'm driving 2.
although they're still undercover, you get -2 to hit
To get
them.
any
They
safe.
don't get the armour benefit anymore because they popped up to fucking take some shots at
Cool,
Keith.
way to go, cool.
Pistol?
Yeah, so it's the standard one.
Do you have gun combat slug 1?
Yeah, my wife's friends.
No, it's
No, you're at minus. So you're -1 to hit
Hang
from
on.
that.
Oh no, no, it's
Bag.
okay.
You're at -1 to hit from that because of the recoil.
Yeah, minus
7.5 metres is nothing on the range,
So
and -2 because it's still undercover. You're at -3.
Minus 3.
Alright.
Okay.
There's a bit of recoil on his hand.
Oh, so that is still going to miss though.
it's not, it's 8.
8. Oh, it's 8.
8 is a hit.
Right, I hit.
That's a hit.
3d6. Is it -3 for this thing?
It's it's same as your handgun still, yeah.
Right.
And he's unarmoured, so you don't have to worry about that. So it's 3 dice -3.
4. Altogether.
4.
Who have you shot? Which one?
This guy on the this side here.
Just say left or right.
Right.
But anything like me, I'll go, yeah. You say left.
Yeah, you wing him. You wing him. It's a glancing shot here. That doesn't put him down or anything. Like doesn't seem to bother him too much here. You wing him because there's a fucking puff that hits his shoulder and that. But he's still up. But you have hit him.
Yeah.
Anything else, mate?
No, because I've moved and fired, so that's it.
Right.
Take a picture.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to take a picture and go. I
And
won't.
then maybe you could do Stuart's go when he can't, when we start the next session. Otherwise it's
And it's Stuart's go.
Chris, have his going in.
No, Chris didn't have his go either.
Yeah, quick back. Chris went as well.
-1.
Also, we're doing the hiding.
Go on, we both take a picture here.